Wala silang nakukuha ng isa. Pero sobrang lungkot lang talaga. Pero it is what it is. Team number 1 is handa na. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ano sila yun? Di ba yung strategy na dito yan? Tahimik.
Less noise sila.
Oo.
Yan yung order sa team eh. At dahil dyan ang prediction ko 0.
Doom!
Pag 0-0 billion score, parang yan ang...
Yun! Muntik
Okay,
na.
okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Pass, pass.
Soba! Soba! No. Soba! Soba? Soba! Soba! Aim! Aim! Bot! Bot! Point! Bot! Aim! Point!
Import.
Point!
Okay na.
Aim!
Easy cheating. Ayan. Ayan.
Stand proud!
Uy, yun na.
Stand
Yung
proud!
akala ko yun.
Stand proud!
Step bro. Yun. You know.
Stand
Ano
proud!
ang ginagawa mo, Bert? Easy. Easy, easy. At the end of the day, meron silang 1 point. At right now, alam na natin kung sino ang panalo. Ayun na. So pipili na ang Team 1 kung ano bang punishment na gagawin ng Team number 2 ngayon. This or that drink ang susunod na punishment ng gentlemen. Pero meron tayong plot twist.
Ano yun? Ano?
Sabi ng nakararami, si Kuya Nick ay sasali! Wala tayong gagawa dyan. So yun na nga. Para sa ating next punishment, ito na, handa na ang this or that drink. Meron ba?
Oh, yun, okay na.
Feeling ko hindi ko siya dapat gustuhin. Pero parang masarap.
Ano yun?
Tama na. Let's go.
Mahaba yung straw.
Patis.
Imbis na mahirapan, nag-i-enjoy pa.
Kaya nga eh.
Matindi, sobrang cute na pinapakita ng mga...
Basta kami ng sobrang dami. Parang soy sauce eh.
Masarap.
Sobrang dami.
Masarap. So there you have, ladies and gentlemen, pinapanood natin ang ating sumunod na video. Pero don't worry, dahil napakadami pa nating mga challenges and videos na ilalabas. My name is Phil, and see you on to the next one. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Tayo nagbabalik dito sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Vin. And syempre kasama ko si Kuya Nick. At sobrang init ng mga games natin so far. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo. And syempre napakadami pa natin mga videos na ilalabas. Pero syempre, kailangan muna natin ipakilala ang mga teams na maglalaro ngayon. Of course, andito ang team number 1. Kasama din naman natin ang team number 2. So, ang next challenge natin for today's video, andito naman ang Guess the Audio. Are you guys ready? Ready na? Team 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, so first, guess the game. Yes.
Forza?
Yes, tama. Alright. Okay, 1-0 tayo ngayon eh. Kakarapin yung team member 2. Mahirap na. Ready? Guess the gun. Yes.
Odin.
Odin, correct! 2-0. Ito, madali lang to. Madali lang to para sa ito. Ready? Guess the agent. Bye!
reaction.
Legit yun. So, 3 sa 11 without reaction. So, kami na natin. Ayan na.
Shot.
Shot po, no? Game?
Oh!
Iba!
Ayos. Ilunok.
Next. Sinusunod. Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Ano yung inatin ko gawin mo? Okay. Kasi, here we go. Poker face. No reaction at all.
Easy challenge. Easy challenge.
So, if ever na-enjoy nyo itong video natin, yung mga challenges natin, don't worry kasi marami pa tayong susunod na challenges. So, wala kayong gagawin kung hindi antayin nyo lang para mas ma-enjoy natin at para mas maging exciting yung mga araw natin ngayon. Once again, ako nga pala si Phil, kasama ko si Kuya Nick, and see you on to the next one. Tayo ay nagbabalik sa pinakabagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Kuya Nick. At kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kasama natin ang mga nagagawa po ng kagandahan natin mga Predator brand ambassador and ambassadors para sa ating susunod na challenge dito sa araw na ito. Ito ay tinatawag na IQ test. Direct, game na tayo! 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1. Yun. Guess the game. Yes. Flight Simulator. 1-0. Ayan. Guess? Guess the game, Kuya Nick.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
Yes. 5. Ano yun? Forza? Yes, correct. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, never. Isipin mo yung mga dating mga videos sa ating Forza yung talaga yung nasasayo talaga sa mga nara. But here we go! Guess the game. 3, 2, 1, go! 5, 4,
Among Us is...
1, correct!
Alam mo sila ha?
Oh.
Yung button, no? Okay, naman yung button na rin. Kasi kung wala yung button, hindi nyo maaari eh.
Si Bibi, kumusta ka dyan?
Basic lang. Hindi ko na ako dito.
Alam mo si Bibi, no sweat, man. No
Hindi,
sweat.
pang-match kasi ako. Hindi, ako naniniwala ako kay Bert. Bert, niwala ako sa inyo, Bert.
Talagang,
Sabi ko sa inyo.
pakita mo kung sino ka.
Kilala ko yung kalaban nyo, hindi marunong isa dyan. Paalam na sila kung sino yung isa na yun. ha? Yan, let's see ha.
Round number 5! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
Hoy! Yes! 5, 4, 3,
Oy!
Steve! Congratulations sa team!
Phil, ito yung matatalo talaga na carry job eh.
Oo,
Binuhat niya Amara. Buhat na buhat! Si Amara nahulaan niya yung Forza. Nahulaan din ni Amara yung Stardew. Nahulaan ni Maggie yung Among Us.
Oo, tama.
Alam mo na kung sino hindi marunong sa kanila.
Super sayang.
Congratulations!
Congratulations sa kapatindi. Team 2 naman ang nagwagi para sa video na ito,
Yes.
sa challenge na ito. At sadly, ang kukuha na naman ng challenge is ang team number 1. Ayan, sobrang sayang. Pero yeah, tuloy-tuloy natin to. Punishment na. Game. Ano ang magiging punishment ng team number 1?
Hindi, ikaw na, parang may ulo ka. Hindi, parang...
Oh, GD ko na, Ben.
Parang... Game ka, bro.
Inuubos niyo ba?
Hindi, papasok.
Ayan, game.
Oh!
Ano yan?
Ano yan?
Ay, hindi.
Chubby.
Bakit ako kinig? Chubby Bunny.
Alright, without further ado, umpisahan na natin yung punishment ng
Yes.
team number 1. At ito ang Chubby Bunny. Kuya Nick, paano ba to?
Ganito.
Sample naman.
Ganito.
Sample.
Ganito. Mas cute pag sila gagawa niyan. Okay? Mas cute pag sila gagawa niyan. So, team 1, let's do our punishment on
Here we go, okay.
Nakadamay na naman ako dyan eh.
Sa ganun lang yan ha. Sa ganun lang yan. Ang gagawin natin is kakain lang sila. First marshmallow, then sabay-sabay silang magsasalita, magsasabi ng chubby bunny. Pero, hindi chubby bunny sasabihin natin. Meron twist. Meron tayong tongue twister na sasabihin.
Yan.
Ayan.
Mister.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo! Basic, di ba? English.
77 right
Tapos na yung ating next challenge for today's video. So, ang kailangan natin gawin is sit back and relax at antayin yung mga bago nating uploads, yung mga bago nating video sa ilalabas dahil for sure, sobrang init, sobrang excited at sobrang saya nito. And, Principal, kasama ko si Kuya Nick at kita-kits sa susunod na episode. At tayo ay nagbabalik sa panibagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At right now, kung napapansin nyo, yung mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors natin ngayon, medyo bumabaril na dahil ang next challenge ay Better Half Winning.
Yan. Para ipaliwanag ko ng better half.
Let's watch this! So, nakita natin yung mechanics para sa ating challenge na Better Half. And right
Yes.
now, Kuya Nick, kita natin yung ating mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors na kaupo na. Yan na. Magbubukas na. May kita natin ngayon. Gusto ko lang mga comment. Grabe naman sa ibig. Nagkakas na agad. Magiging na.
Building.
Grabe! Lag! May internet sa site na to eh.
Ready, kami ready.
Dati.
Ikaw, tayo makakalunin natin yung top range yan.
Judge! Sinatgan! Ito maging mahaba-haba ang oras ha. Pwede kayong mag-chill, pwede kayong mag-alipan ha. Pero magkikita kayo sa big.
Yes.
Despite,
Sa kabila.
let's take what they have.
Na. Let's go! May plano to.
Yung sa akin din may plano. Sobrang sneaky nung galawan na pinapakita nila. Lumabas na eh.
Outrun me.
Ayun na eh! Alam nila!
Alam
Ito
ko
ha!
yung pwesto eh.
So ngayon, magkakaala.
Femmes and fellas of the Philippines, good day, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to bring you the action-packed Valorant group stage tournament of the Asia Pacific Predator League. Teams are competing for a spot in the finals and the chance to claim the championship. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for some thrilling matches and witness who will stand proud as the ultimate champions in the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024. My name is Pika. I am joined by Giang. How are you doing today, my guy?
I'm just so thrilled. I'm so excited to see the matches set in store for us. We're gonna be watching Group C, and we're gonna be witnessing which one of the 4 teams there are gonna be able to qualify for the finals.
You know, it's very hard to determine here, ladies and gentlemen, who's going to make it in because we have a bunch of teams here who are going to give us the most unexpected. I'll say that straight up. I believe it's going to be very unexpected. Yes, statistics-wise, I know that some of you are rooting for some of these teams, but I know for a fact that we're in for a lot of Valorant action. Not to mention, there's a slight change, a slight tweak in how we're going to approach things because the matches we're going to witness, spoiler alert, it's actually a best of 1.
Best of 1. So total of 6 games set in store for us to watch and enjoy and witness the prowess of all these teams as well. It's gonna be from 12 p.m. right now until like 8 later in the evening.
Give or
So
take.
definitely prepare all your snacks, your food, your drink as well because you're gonna be enjoying the rest of the day.
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, before we move forward, of course, we would like to thank those who are deeply involved in our tournament. So Asia Pacific Predator League Group Stage Valorant is under the supervision of the Games and Amusement Board.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything here is going to be just very important, not only for everyone that is watching right now, but especially for the teams right now just competing, trying to be able to qualify for the playoffs. Again, per group, only one is going to be able to qualify. They have to win all of their games, or at least have the better score.
That's right. And now we're going to see who among these teams you're going to be witnessing, ladies and gentlemen, because it is going to be insane. First and foremost, of course, I believe our matches will be between Team NKT
and Boom Esports. Oh, starting this day with a banger of a game already. Boom Esports and Team NKT definitely has strong foundations already. And definitely they are looking to establish control, momentum right from the bat.
Best of one, anything can happen. You know, I don't want to put my cards on one team just right
Yeah.
then and there.
We just want to see them try to, you know, get into the game, establish momentum. Again, this is just a first match. Anything can happen for the rest of the day. We're also going to be showing introductions of the teams as well to have like a great entry for all of them.
Oh man, you know, it's I'm really biased with a lot of our agents here, so okay, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, let's check out who these teams are. Okay, so as you witnessed, ladies and gentlemen, that was Boom Esports, of course, hailing all the way from Indonesia. I'm pretty sure some of you have known them as a household name. You know, Giang, I'll be the first to say that Boom Esports, I have a place in my heart for Boom Esports for the many games that they also have, Valorant being one of them. Now, yes, we've seen some of these players actually display their agent pool for quite some time now, at least for the previous games, because the last time we saw Boom Esports in Predator League was about a couple months back, right? November 2023. So they had a really, really good victory, a clean 3-0 against ARF. But that, of course, can change today. Not to mention, in a best-of-one setting, momentum kicks in.
And they have definitely the momentum, right? I mean, Boom Esports, not only did they secure a 3-0 sweep against their opponent ARF team during the Grand Finals, they also didn't drop any game in the playoffs. That's how strong. And that talks a lot in terms of the foundation of this team. We're going to be moving towards the second team right now that they are going to be facing. Team NKT definitely can never be discounted.
Oh, man. Okay, so those are the first two teams, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to be witnessing today. Boom Esports, that's done. But now let's talk about Team NKT, now all the way from Thailand. Imagine they had a journey. We're going to talk about it a little later on, right? Their names, amazingly. I'll crack a little bit of a joke here. Please do not murder us if we botch the name every now and then. But some of these players, they have more than one syllable on their name, so we're gonna have to conserve a little bit of energy when it comes to talking about these teams. And just about 3 months ago, they were also in a Predator League of their own for their particular region. So they had to face fellow Thai team made in Thailand. Yeah, all pun intended. I'm not even kidding, guys. The name of the team is Made in Thailand.
Made in Thailand. And one of the biggest matches they've had as well during their past tournament in the ESL Clash of Nations 2023 was their match against Talon Esports.
Oh,
And that
another,
was
yeah.
insane as well because Talon Esports is not a joke. They are a really strong team. Take note, this NKT team banned Ascent consecutively in their series. That was kind of like the biggest factor in that allowed them to not only win the series but 2-0 them.
And can I be real? Like a lot of teams actually choose to keep Ascent, right?
Yeah.
If not keep them, actually pick them entirely.
Yeah.
But not this time around. And a lot of these teams, especially I'd say for NKT, they did face, by the way, Oasis. Again, they did face Oasis last November, and they lost in Breeze. So
They lost.
Breeze is another map personally that I want to see a lot more out of our teams because it's a challenge altogether, right? Breeze it just made a kind of a recent return considering that some of the maps here they were never taken out.
Yeah.
Plus this new season, by the way, this new act that we have, there's a returning map. I'm pretty sure some of you guys know what it is already. It's a cold move, ah.
It's a cold move. There's so many changes as well. We're on patch 8 already, and it's
Yeah.
just so many new things in a big tournament right now to be considered not only by the viewers watching right now, but especially for teams and the coaches and the whole team itself to be able to adapt quickly as possible.
Man, it was only a matter of hours before that patch actually dropped. So the adjustments, they have to come in waves. They have to be fast with this, ladies and gentlemen. So, for one, I like the fact here that when I did some research, ladies and gentlemen, Poom One Love from NKT actually brought out a Harbor before. So Harbor is if we're gonna talk about some of the maps that they actually won, like Lotus, Harbor really comes into play. Harbor is a very good agent when it comes to such maps, right? Lot of the utilities of Harbor absolutely proper there. But yes, speaking of agents, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how it's gonna boil down. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that completely changed. So Poom One Love did not go for a Harbor this time when it comes to the controlling. He went for Astra.
Yeah.
Which is also or arguably one of his
Favorite.
yes.
Yeah. Over the course of his competitive performance already, or history, has used this agent 67 times already.
Painful.
Not the highest that we do see in all of the agents, but definitely this is his favorite, and he's going to be looking for ways to impact this match right now.
And as a lot of people actually always eye for the designated duelist, right? So here we go. When it comes to Boom Esports, Famousin, by the way, again, another household name. Just going back and forth with Raisin Jet, but this time around it's QQ God. A little bit of information here. QQ God, according to some of my friends, my peers who also get to queue in our region, they faced QQ God and they said arguably I will lose to this guy in every duel, every time because
Really?
he's just insane. So me yet to, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a duelist main, but you know, all things considered, you're always going to be held aback because duelists get really good map control.
Yeah.
In this case, of course, we're looking at the ever popular Bind. So you know what? It's safe to say that this is really the usual destination for some of our teams, right? There, I had to
There
say
you
QQ, right? So
QQ. Yeah. So that is the reason why we see QQ right now on his signature agent Jet. That's why we see Famous responding with his favorite as well. That is the Raze right now, and it's going to be a banger. First match here for today in the group stages, Group C. Let's see which team will set the momentum first.
man, and again, it's really hard to completely establish the fact that it's a best of one. A lot of players, a lot of teams have been used to a prolonged setting, ladies and gentlemen, but in this case, you can't actually scoff at your only chance at scoring something, like at scoring this particular win, the very first. So yep, and Laz, not to mistake a player or players with a similar name. This is Laz from NKT. So this is not Laz from a different, from a different team. This is from Thailand, ladies and gentlemen.
Boom Esports, NKT, two really strong teams. We talked about this as well before we even started in the broadcast. I believe this is going to be one of the most important matches for today as well because both of these teams have strong foundations already. They have a very successful run in their qualifying stage, in their qualifying tournament, going towards this group stages right now in the Predator League. And they're right from the bat, they're going with their favorite agents already. They're wanting to set a great control already right from the get-go. It's about to start. The round's starting.
Man, here we go. Barriers are down, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, why would we not see a Viper wall right then and there? Cutting right through B. Yep. Here we go. Headhunter successful already for Berserks. Okay, first blood drawn to Tirapong. Okay, so let's see if Berserk can keep that confidence, ladies and gentlemen. That was big. That's a very big start. Just a few seconds in here, Giyang.
Yeah, side B this time is going to be at least defended a little bit here by Boom Esports. The Viper wall is actually working a bit, installing the engage here of Team NKT. And since they lost a member already, they're going to be having a bit of a harder time entering side B. Maybe a rotation towards A is going to be a good option now.
Man, and it's easier said than done, you know. Granted that we only have less than a minute here. All things considered, and oh, okay, here we go. Guiding light.
Spots no one.
Yep, that's a confirmation. Somebody did get blinded here. Yeah, you know, look at the damage already taken, by the way, by NC Slasher. So it's and it's amazing because he opted to go for a ghost and not really fill up all the utilities, right? So that alone, I think it kind of held him back when it came to the push, right? Because basically no Trailblazer.
Yeah.
No dog to gather further information from where they are.
I want a
Here we
dog.
go. I would.
Yeah.
Personally. You know, being a Sky main as well, I understand the need of Trailblazer at the very start of a round because it allows you to get info further from your position. Here we go. Famous in taking out QQ. So that's gonna be a very bad look on the side of the defenders here.
Answering though, it is going to be a 3 versus 2. Never mind.
Never
Famous
mind.
is just an absolute beast already at the start of this round 1, securing that triple kill. And the defuse, of course, just going to be easy for them.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. That's a very good look on the side of the defenders. So, my goodness, Boom Esports going the distance already just for round number, just for basically the first round of our very first game. And they were so close to flawlessing that thing as well.
Very close.
Very
I mean,
close.
they started the round with a takedown already on one of the members of NKT, and then they just played it very safe. They weren't overextending. They weren't becoming reckless and all. They know their win condition, and I believe it's just a start.
I want to point it out as well that we had to start that round with a headhunter. So it's a chamber frag, you know, of all things.
I mean,
Right?
Berserks, bang.
Exactly. So Berserks, being Sentinel main, obviously, he did don a Sky and a Jet before, apart from the Killjoy that he used to. But yeah, you know, it makes absolute sense right here that instead of going for a Killjoy, he counts so much on that gunplay, right? So, oh, trademark. Oh, no TPs for you, Mister. Famous in and Berserks already inflicting 2. That's big on the side of Boom Esports.
Yeah, NKT this time is gonna be struggling a lot entering this site A, losing 2 members. Definitely Berserks having a great opportunity here in this round right now. Numbers advantage still is present on Boom Esports. Lots of utilities are going to be thrown out. Famous in just taking Boom 1 love. And that's again just the last remaining members here of NKT switching towards side B.
That's big for Famous and already a couple frags just then and there, right? Just for round number 2. So yep, Viper Wall again doing its work here, making an ample amount of separation. Yeah, there's the Sky Smoke, just blocking out Hoka. All right, so yeah, we're playing a slow game now on the side of NKT. They know numbers are not on their side here, so plant. I might say here, Giyang, it's almost impossible. Like it would be a bold move if you just want to extend the clock, but not necessarily to survive it. Honestly, it's looking bleak.
Yeah, Berserks as well, just waiting patiently. He'll be able to exit out as well. That was very fortunate for him because double peak was already there for NKT. And then QQ falls down. Berserk still gets him. That's the last remaining member now. So cool. Soda, not so cool this time. And actually just brings it back. Yeah, 2 for 5. Still actually securing 2 kills. It's actually good here for NKT.
Reasonable trade, actually, all things considered. Now, I'm also quite interested here that More A originally being a controller did not go for either the Omen or the Harbor. They instead went for a Brimstone, right? So, and yeah, you know, Brimstone is a staple of, you know, if I'm gonna go back and say how it really is here in Bind, that Brimstone really plays the part really well. Just to simplify that, everybody, and you know, I'll be real here, Giyang. This start for Boom Esports, this is already looking quite confident, right?
Very, very confident. This is a strong start by Boom Esports. They did, at most, in the past 2 rounds, we only have seen a total of 3 casualties. That's how safe Boom Esports has
Yeah.
established this early game right now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, right? Almost flawless, especially for the first round. That was that went the distance, but at the same time, yeah, you can't avoid that, especially with Team NKT actually punching back. But so far, by the way, failed attempt of a plant, right? The first one diffused handsomely. Second one, you know, getting there. But let's see. I think the objective play here not really gonna play well for NKT if they lose one member right then and there.
Yeah, this time, Team NKT is actually playing it low, playing for picks. We saw Shiro taking a bit of damage already from QQ as well, just taking in some information on that B long. It's going to be very difficult this time around for Boom Esports since they don't really have the better guns compared to NKT.
Yeah.
This is the chance for NKT to actually get that point.
Economy really didn't bode well for them, you know, moving into the third round here. But of course, yeah, you notice how this time around, no one actually got picked off. So this is very big on the side of NKT. They can go for an actual objective here, but it seems like they're going to wind down the clock. See how closely knit these teams are, but the shots taken, very limited.
Very limited. Laz this time around is going to be checking the area. Snipe Bite going to be coming through as well. Maria just checking the area as well. Unable to get that one kill. NKT has low HP member on their sky. They have to be very careful as they enter the site. Still is going to be establishing the spike. Not yet planted. 8 seconds coming through. Morea getting a kill alongside with Shiro. 3 HP. Morea still gets 1.
No,
And again, Boom Esports just unstoppable right now. Still has defended the site.
That is so unfortunate for NKT. All the build-up, but still, no way to secure the objective.
Yeah.
Imagine that. NKT, again, this is the stability we're talking about. The confidence by Boom Esports. They didn't need to overextend. It's all about the information game, right? So, no peaks, no shots. It's that
And
simple.
Morea, man. 3
Barely
HP.
making it out of there, man.
Oh, this guy does not get scared, does not stutter, does not flinch at all. He knows how to face his fears.
Oh my gosh. Nicely done. You know what? Yeah. for all it's worth here, Boom Esports, they're gonna weather out the storm. I can
They
already
have to.
feel it. So 3-0, yeah, of course, very early game here, safe to assume. But the way that Boom Esports is playing it, they're not taking any chances, right? Nothing too close to the chest.
They're playing for information, playing very patiently against
Trailblazer.
NKT. This time, in terms of guns, NKT is just saving a bit here. Let's see if QQ will find any heads here in this area.
There we go. More frags on the side of a Boom, and just like that,
So
just
swift.
like that,
Yeah.
right?
Straight
my
up. 4-0 start already here by Boom Esports. Definitely is just getting everything that they do need in all sorts of the rounds.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'd say that I don't know what we're looking at.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
honestly. Yeah, I don't know what we're looking at here.
They
This
got
is-
outplayed.
yeah, bit of a shuffle.
It will make you kind of second guess a little bit here. Similar to what NKT is experiencing right now. Losing 3 members, 4 as famous and just making the moves. Boom Esports didn't lose anyone there.
Yeah, we're seeing a bit of a rewind here on our feed, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, here we go. I think this is safe to assume we're already, yeah, this is round 5, right? Okay, but so far so good. We're still looking at Boom Esports taking the lead. Really clean 4 from Boom Esports. And again, no severe casualties, by the way.
No severe.
They lose 1, they lose 2, but
The last one, it was flawless as well.
yeah. So that's what we're talking about. It's bound to happen. Right. Economy, though, I think it's looking. We're moving past the rifle round here. We're doing okay with Team NKT, but look at that, ready for the tour. I'd say.
Oh man, it's the time. It's the time. NKT as well has only half shield, so that's going to be a little bit challenging for them to be as safe as they want to be going up against Boom Esports in this round 5 right now. Shiro
man.
just defending the entry here towards side B. Again, it's so difficult for NKT. They have been trying this so many times, but they're being denied every single time as well.
Yeah, sometimes old habits die hard here for some of our players. But yeah, you know, I think one of the bigger factors here, of course, is the Viper wall, right? So having said that, there's already an established threat. Like you can't look past it. Not to mention, here we go, a lot of the smokes from Astra. So having a double controller here for NKT, that's huge.
And they just easily catch out the members there of NKT. Just lingering there on the B long once more. Boom Esports, the patience game is just so strong.
But you know, I think, yeah, I'm going to retract my claim. It's a bit of a double-edged sword from NKT, right? Having 2 controllers and basically a double duelist, but but Sky though, the failure to get information.
Oh, this is
honestly.
sad, right? This time, Shiro again!
Ah.
3 kills. Easy peasy lemon squeezy here for Boom Esports. They just continue to pop off.
Yeah, again, I'm going to get back to my point there, Giang, especially with having a double controller. They don't have that much. Oh, here, okay. Naturally so, we're going to have a bit of a timeout here, just some recollection.
They need to chill.
They do. They absolutely do. Because right now, it feels like a lot of the plans have been quite repetitive leading into round number 6, right? Same casualties, or at least the same amount of people get taken out in the same locations. It's the B play that's been getting them a lot.
It has been a rinse and repeat for Boom Esports. The same scenario for NKT for the past 5 rounds. Try to go through B main and then, or B long, and then transition towards A. If they fail on trying to secure enter B, they tried going towards A once, but it didn't pan out well as well. And it has been their repetitive reset on pistol rounds, attempting to get a good economy back, but still, it's just struggling against Boom Esports.
Yeah, again, it's a double-edged sword, man. Like the way that they're trying to play this out, NKT. Yeah, Viper Wall there. You know, it's an absolute given. Extra smokes, kind of working, but at the end of the day, the gunplay is where it boils down to. They haven't been winning a lot of them, to be honest. So
Not yet.
Not yet. You know, again, we don't want to be the bearer of bad news here, but all things considered, I think that having Skies for both teams is just a matter of how well they manage the information. Trailblazer, you know, for one, it's a very, very big question. So here we go. So Cool Soda. It looks like he's gonna go for a push at the bats, waiting over the horizon. However, we have Moria. All right, slow and steady play once again. We've seen this happen before, Guillaume. So
Yeah. And again, just famous in making sure they get the leverage at the start of the round, no matter what position he is in. NKT seems to be on the receiving end of this beatdown right now, losing 2 members. They don't really have that much frontline power anymore to penetrate. And yeah, maybe we can see the Rays pop off in this round, but so far, based on the trend, it is just a dominance by Boom Esports.
yeah, here we go. So more resources burned here by Pum1 Love. And again, he does have access already to Cosmic Divide. So let's see how that's going to pan out later. Here we go. Last picks one. Moray out of there. Or Moria. So yeah, there we go. We burned the Viper's Spit. This time, are they going to be able to push for the objectives despite the one-man deficit?
This is their chance,
And
Team
look at
NKT.
that. Yeah, sorry to cut, but look at that. They already used Cosmic Divide here. So it's a full use of separation.
Full use, and the Viper's gonna be
Oh,
taken down
no!
immediately. Team
No!
NKT, can they still pull this off against 4? This is the last 2 remaining members here. Laz is already low in HP. NKT still striving, still grinding here. Famous in taking out Laz, just gonna exploit this
No!
position of Pum1 Love, and again 4 kills for Famousin. Man, that was close, but again they got denied.
Again, losing one manpower quite early, right? It's never good.
Never good.
as an attacker. So that kind of denies you a lot of the objective play. But here we go. As soon as the Viper Spit fell down, that was really no man's land here for NKT.
This is definitely reflecting the not really the best win rate of Team NKT on the map of Split, because they have a bit of a low win rate on this. 8 games so far in the past 6 months or 9 months, and they have like a 50% win rate on this. Definitely, right now we see a higher performance on Boom Esports.
Okay. Oh, that's huge!
No way!
Slasher, ladies and gentlemen, with a
3.
trio of frags
Oh.
over here, and Berserk's just watching over the horizon against QQ. Man, that op, he stayed there. He stayed there for quite a bit, man.
He stayed put and put them down as well. Yes, he fell down, but he brought them alongside with
Nice.
him, and Moreos will just clean up Laz, the last remaining member of NKT. 7-0? Man, this is going to be getting into the minds right now of Team NKT. This is a tough one.
This was huge for Slasher, man. And again, despite
He was concussed.
exactly, I was about to say that despite those odds, he was able to pull off 3, and that alone, it's a quick reminder, you know, for the people who do them ranked games, right? Who do them casuals. Check your corners.
Check
folks.
your corners. You gotta check your corners, or else that can happen to you.
Man,
Ah.
that could have been a 6-1. But you know what? I'm not gonna be one to jinx anything. Let's see how Team NKT is gonna punch back. They did already cash in a timeout here, so the recollection is that helpful so far? And you see, oh man, okay, we already have a bit of a use here of the Seekers. So that's absolute information regardless of whether or not it hits a target. So they're gonna have a slight advantage when it comes to placement, honestly.
They're going to be checking site A this time around. They failed to enter or intercept site B, so they move here. So far, it's going to be a good entry, but so cool. Saw them and actually get caught. Berserks gets a kill. Famous in as well. On to Laz. Not so cool. So that's still getting a kill onto Berserk though, shutting him down. But Moreya this time spraying them out. QQ will shut them down as well. It's 2 versus 2 this time around.
Big denial.
NKT with the plant.
Okay, here we go. So QQ.
Ooh!
Oh!
QQ?
Okay. Could it be?
No,
Could it be? No!
That was the closest round, Pika. But again, you can only go so close. But not yet.
Man, just one swerve to your left, and that would have been it. Again, we're not questioning skills here, but no, that was really
It's
tragic.
so unfortunate.
Really sad over here.
Oh.
But you know what? You gotta give the medal to where it's due, right? That's absolute effort. Despite the fact that he's down 2-1, had to go for the objectives. That's actually gonna look good when it comes to economy, right? So, man. But despite all this, I'd say remember, Berserks has not dropped that op since he got it. So the thunderclap.
The thunderclap.
It's not gonna stop here for Berserks.
Famous in as well, got one with a showstopper. This time, Team NKT possesses the same ult as well. Let's see if it's going to be making the plays here to finally get the point.
They cashed it in quite early as well, I believe on round number 6 or 7, right? When they had to go for the Viper's Pit as well as the Cosmic Divide, but to no avail. I'm pretty sure they tried to go for bigger objectives here. Toxin Cloud in place, Showstopper, yes, as you mentioned, here we go, locked and loaded. Let's see if anybody's going to make that fatal mistake of pushing through. Oh, there it is, burned already.
So they're still going to be able to plant the spike this time around. Team NKT finally did not suffer any casualties as he went to the side.
Never mind.
The retake. Mayday. Team NKT is going to be in trouble this time around. Boom Esports setting control. Last 2 remaining members here on the side of Team NKT. Low HP on Soko Soras.
Famous in again.
Gets taken down, and it's the devious starting going to be denied, but a little bit late on the Vipers.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. Snake bite right there, really not doing enough. And you know what? This is the confidence we're talking about, Gian. 9-0. The first 3 rounds, you can already smell it from Boom Esports, man. They were so ready to go through this untouched.
Dude, I mentioned this a lot of time before we started the broadcast. I thought this was going to be a very close game, but no. I can never be so wrong.
Absolutely no disrespect here for Team NKT, ladies and gentlemen. I know they're trying their absolute best, but Boom Esports, they literally brought the boom here. And here it comes. Right?
Boom.
Here comes the boom, ladies and gentlemen. All pun intended. But I don't know. At this point, it is, as you mentioned, it is an absolute rinse and repeat between these players. So Slasher trying to take point here.
Good doggy.
Blazer, gets one. Bit of a concuss, but no, I think the lack of the acquisition of information. He knows he cannot push because there's 2 of them.
Nice Slasher again, checking the area. They already got
the
one, but the trade is
still
going to be there. Berserk getting the 2nd kill of this round. Just absolutely insane performance.
Dude, that smoke saved his life.
It saved his life. Laz is not going to be saved this time around, though. Shiro takes him down as well. And again, it's just the same position every single time for the past 10 rounds of Team NKT. A disastrous start, and then last 2 remaining members get this taken down here by Boom Esports. Shiro gets 1. Only has to take down Boom. Boom One Love. Finally, the trade does come through still. Now play might just happen. Boom One Love.
Gotta be careful here. Shredding dangerous waters. There's another one, but no. Backup is literally right there. Oh my gosh, Moray. I cannot believe my eyes. 10-0 have entered a 2-digit mark here. Gian, 2-digit to none. So Team NKT right now, ladies and gentlemen, they have to dig absolutely deep. This was also pretty close for Boom One Love, I'm not gonna lie.
It was so close. But again, still so far from securing 1 point. We're not even talking about tying up the score. Just securing 1 point is already so difficult.
My gosh, look how rich they are, man. Look how rich Boom Esports is.
They're like Bill Gates at this point.
They can buy this map.
They can, they can, they can buy this map.
But you know what? All things considered here, I'm not ruling out NKT. We've seen this kind of stakes in high level before.
Yeah.
In tournament setting, it's not impossible. Right now, though, Team NKT, I am yet to take a quick browse on who here has their ults ready, honestly, here, Giyang, because it's been a slow burn for NKT. It is not looking really pretty here.
So for Shiro has, on the side of Boom Esports, we see the Jet as well and the Astra. On the side of Team NKT available on their ults, QQ.
Very close right there.
Yeah, let's see who will be the one to be able to fully utilize this. So, and if these ults available on Team NKT, it's going to be very useful because again, they have tried various methods. They have tried various strategies to try and intercept site A or B, but so far it has been unsuccessful. There has been one time that they were able to enter a site, but they did not do it without any casualty, and right now maybe this is the start.
See, that's what I was talking about. There's always going to be damage on the side of NKT before they get anything significantly done, and spends it again. Spends the Cosmic Divide. At what cost, though? Okay, here we go. Finally,
QQ?
objective play. QQ is putting in some work.
Right,
I
Boom
saw
One
this Boom One Love. Okay, for the first time, they are in a huge lead. I don't want to jinx it.
We're not gonna jinx anything. Shiro gonna be starting again to redeem the members here of Boom Esports.
There we go.
Denied.
There we
Terrapon
go.
this time shines. They only have to find nice slasher here.
Oh, man. Oh, man. And he is in shark-infested waters here. Surrounded. And Lamps is the only thing stopping him from getting shot down here. 1 versus 4. And you know what? I'd say this is supposedly the breathing room that NKT needs, right?
Yeah. And he's gonna take it down. Gonna be taken down. The first point for NKT. Finally, they get out of the slump.
Oh, man. Okay. Now, this requires a deep breath on the
Deep
side
breath.
of NKT. Here we go. So it took them, honestly, before that timeout, they were really knee-deep on that bad streak, right? I'd say that was round 6 or 7 that they called in for a timeout. So 5 rounds later,
This is a tough time,
it's
man.
kicked in. It absolutely is, right?
Finally.
But man, okay, so that also puts a stop to Berserk's, but the economy he built got him the op back. The operator is still in his arsenal.
I mean, they're still rich.
Absolutely.
They only have dropped just 1 round so far. And they still have the leverage in terms of gold. This time around, Team NKT, they were very fortunate to be able to secure that 1 round without suffering that much casualties. Berserk finds Boom One Love through the wall. It hit him and still is alive with 11 HP.
My goodness. Okay, so there's got to be some magic at play here on the side of Berserk's, right? Because steady hands, of course, and we're winding down the clock. He'll be ready to use 1 more utility in just a few seconds.
Yeah, he can
And
still
wow,
be
Blade
healed
Storm on
up.
QQ already.
Gonna be popping it up. Let's see if there's gonna be a big play coming in from Team NKT. They are gonna be entering side B.
Oh, but
Still
denies it!
unsuccessful.
He
They did
denies
not.
it!
Nice slasher with 3 kills! Again, this guy just keeps on popping off.
QQ, man, the Blade
No.
Storm back on the line for you,
No.
mister. You are back on the grind. Oh, man, and just when I thought I was going to hear some swooshing there, not really.
Just
not
slashing.
Really. Yep.
Slashing by nice slasher, slashing them down, and Shiro will just take the last remaining member. Flawless round. Again, the best way to redeem Boom Esports.
You know what? That's crazy. We saw we saw the expense of the orbital strike like at the very few
We're just,
seconds.
swapping.
See, that's what I was talking about. Back to 0 for
Back
more
to
A. But you
zero.
know what? He's still okay. Now this pistol round right here, this could determine the do or die moment for NKT, right?
Yeah.
Because
If you win the pistol round, you have the gun advantage. Come second one. NKT, they're on a nice edge right now.
so far, again, we don't want to jinx anything here, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, had to do it. More A with just a little bit of a pop off right there. Granted that they won 11 already, man.
11. Such a one-sided beatdown by Boom Esports so far in the first half. This is the time for Team NKT to strike, and they have to strike hard.
It's I'm sorry, I'm just really so caught with that orbital strike. I was hoping it would get 1 more hit before we ended everything, right?
Yeah.
Before the switch, I was like, please get one.
Please get one. Aw. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we would see
I know
that.
he tried early, right?
He
You know?
tried.
Okay, here we go. It looks like
Ooh!
absolute chaos already. Okay,
Pain shell.
NKT, this is exactly what they want. Even grounds here.
NKT having a numbers advantage. They only have to take down Laz and the Rays. Can they find it? Famous
Wow.
strikes one. They are now
Beautiful
2 versus
frenzy.
2.
And there's a bit of a deficit here on the side of Boom Esports. Raze very, very low on health. Nothing to heal here. Oh my gosh, 1 health for Shiro. Oh!
And NKT
Okay.
strikes.
Okay.
This is it. This is
Okay.
it. We're not going to be saying anything just yet, but this is a start of something for NKT.
Okay, here we go. So, you know what? This is the big breath.
Big
right?
breath.
This is it. This is the oxygen entering the body and the carbon leaving it. So, let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. NKT, you have the gun advantage now. Where will you strike? Again, they have to be very methodical here. We saw Boom Esports doing a really good job on defenders. This is the time for NKT to deliver the same blow onto Boom Esports
Man,
now.
that's also what I was wondering. Is this one? No, not even one, man. Is this 9 games too late? Like 9 rounds too late on the side of NKT. Yep, more walls here established.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. Famous in hitting it with a classic on So Cool Soda. So good trade for both teams here. But again, Raze on the side of Boom Esports getting significant damage. That's big because no duelist will do that for you.
Yeah, they have invested so much as well. Bulldog being bought, Laz
That's what I'm
securing
talking
2,
about.
and Boom
Oh!
Esports losing so much right now. The defuse is going to be coming through. Actually, hesitates for a little bit. They are trying to bait in the checks of Boom
had to say it.
Esports.
You
And
had to
Laz is
say
there
it.
to defend, taking 3 kills alongside with QQ as well. And again, NKT getting another point.
Let's see how they like the patient game here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how it goes with the clock on their side. NKT. Yep, I know it's a long haul, right? It's going to be a long trip before they can even things out. But this could be the start of something beautiful. Now, forced with the hand that dealt them, BME right here, Boom Esports, had to go on a full purchase for their Vandals. Yes.
Yeah, they have to.
They have to. They absolutely have to. But of course, leaving the slightly more effective armor with their controller. So they're definitely going to see that Viper a little later on. He's not going to go for anything drastic here.
Boom Esports only needs the one to finally pressure NKT enough to get into their minds, to mess with their plays this time around. Let's see if this is going to be very effective because the rifles did come through. 2 members did have only half shields though on the side of Boom Esports, so that can be something here.
But yeah, that's going to be very interesting, right? Because they had to go for the big guns. Otherwise, they're not going to win the fights here. Or at least they're going to have a very difficult time doing so. Here we go. QQ. A while ago, QQ on the receiving end of a lot of these frags because granted, being a jet, that's an occupational hazard. You are gonna have to push.
You have to push. This time, Boom Esports pushing through A main. Let's see. Or A short rather, they are just gonna be pushing it through, forcing the fight, but Laz
Laz again! Laz!
denies the entry, gets a second kill as well towards Berserk. Finally, he is gonna be shut down here by Shiro, but still numbers advantage here on the side of Team NKT. Still is doing a really good job making sure Boom Esports hesitates.
More Trailblazers here. And again, the info game is big. NKT now has the upper hand in terms of manpower. Not to mention the Sky here. Without the supposed heal, this is gonna look really tough. Remember, no one can heal Sky. Oh!
Equals it up. Ties up the numbers right now. Boom Esports, Shiro making the plays happen. Still is in a tight spot right now, but it's in tip-top shape
13
too.
seconds, yep, successful plant here. So Boom Esports, 2 versus 3. A bit of space in between them. Okay, sees one, there it is! Oh my
NKT
gosh!
denies the round for Boom Esports.
Yep,
Oh.
yep. I can smell it, ladies and gentlemen. NKT. Yeah,
We
that
smell
is.
They're cooking, man.
Yep,
They're
absolutely.
cooking. What dish are they cooking?
And a hot steaming comeback. Let's see how that's gonna be. Again, economically, they're absolutely gifted here. They can go for a little bit of a save, you know, albeit with some adjustments. But I cannot say the same for Boom Esports. A while ago, forced to have buy, right? Have to go for those light armor purchases. But I don't know. You know, I'm gonna leave it for benefit of the doubt here on the side of Boom Esports. You see how they're gonna opt for a bit of a save. They still are in the lead here, Guillaume. So.
Broken by, not really the best take here for Boom Esports. They're seemingly becoming more desperate as the rounds go by.
That's true.
NKT's having the better leverage right now to just purchase their rifles, get their full shields, and also just mess with the minds right now of Boom Esports.
And can I be real? Like the moment, I think the pressure is on here for Boom Esports to go for frags, right? So that you can pick up a weapon thereafter.
Yeah.
So let's see how that's gonna be. Man, again, this is what I was talking about. NKT with a potential patient game here. This might be what they want.
Yeah, they have no reason to overextend. They have no reason to be the one to check the area. They can just wait for the entry of Boom Esports and catch them off guard as well because they have the better guns. They have they're packed with their utilities as well. They have their Viper Spit ready and available if ever Boom Esports overcommits onto a site. And right now, it's definitely working.
Oh, there it is.
Soku sort of spots out the other Sky. Saying hi.
I know. We don't want to say it,
Hi,
guys.
Twin.
Yep, we don't want to say it, but Berserks. Okay, here we go. First blood drawn for this round by Berserks.
That's trade. Boom
Big.
Love.
That's big for NKT. That is big. 3v3 here.
Oh,
Good
Berserks!
exchange now, Berserks. He's literally 2 away from an ace. Let's hit it.
Let's see if it's gonna be happening. Numbers advantage for Boom Esports, trying to establish control here for side B. They are gonna be planting a spike as well. Let's see if anyone is gonna be able to interrupt. Terrapong still is trying, gets incinerated a little bit, losing a bit of HP, but still is fine.
All right, NKT is Boom Esports is convinced that they're gonna take their first one here. Yeah, you know, I think this is a very good spot right here.
Yeah.
For both, but no, what a
Never
peek!
mind!
What a peek from Terrapong!
A wide swing!
Oh, that is brave. Okay. Yep,
Oh,
ladies
the
and
clutch!
gentlemen, NKT!
No way!
Unbelievable! No way that Terrapong was able to pull that off. Okay, this man, I am pretty sure he spent a good amount of time in the range
Eek.
before he went here. You know what? I think this is what they want. They wanted kind of like a slow, steady pace here.
Oh, damn!
Okay.
The reflexes, absolutely insane.
one.
Gets the one and gets
There's a
the
couple.
two.
Yep.
As well, the best value triple kill right there for Team NKT, and he's the one to do it.
Man, I'm telling you. Okay, so we only have Moray here or Morea to go for the orbital strike. So that's not gonna come into play earlier on. I can already feel it.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to use that a little later when they go for objectives. So, man, and we're already hearing potential burn of utilities here.
Trailblazer already gonna be coming through the blind as well, just to check the area. Which one is gonna be the better option here for Boom Esports? And they're losing various options right now in their approach. They sense the operator coming through. They have to walk away.
Oh man, yep, the gap maker. Honestly.
Oh man.
Yeah, you see that there's a bit of a retreat here. Of course, wisely done for Boom Esports. Not gonna be the spot here. So it's safe to assume that if they calculate it properly, they're only gonna be against 1 or 2 threats when they head over to A, and that's exactly what's going on here. We got So Cool Soda, yep, pushing right through the Toxin Cloud, finding information.
Here they go.
Oh man, showstopper on So Cool Soda. All of that just to be bombed away.
And it's Boom Esports show this time around. QQ though is going to be stopping Famous in. Just shutting him down. Able to still get one for the team of NKT. Let's see if it's going to be helpful though. Still, the momentum is on Boom Esports side. They have successfully planted a spike!
Oh,
Terrapong gets one onto Shiro. Tying up the numbers this time around. Can this be enough though?
Man, this is too close. Probably the closest it's been since we started this game. We're seeing a lot
QQ!
more of threes, but no, good try. Good try from QQ. That is going to hurt the economy a little later on.
Yeah, the defuse is going to be stopped this time around. They're trying to bait them out. Boom
Okay.
One Love gets Slasher.
That's what I mentioned. Orbital strike coming late into the play. Just a few seconds in.
Boom One Love!
Boom One Love. Is there enough time?
They don't!
Highly doubt it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Boom Esports gonna be raising their hands for the 12-5. Is this gonna be the round here? Is this Boom
One more.
Esports' first one today?
They're so close this time around. They were experiencing the same amount of treatment they were giving the first half to NKT, but they finally stopped it much faster now.
Man, I know they don't have to be so greedy here, but they don't want to give NKT that room, right? They don't want to give that room to NKT. Granted that they also have Boom One Love again ready to go with that Cosmic Divide. You see, it's safe to assume that once that happens, this is gonna be a slower game again because people are not gonna push.
Murray had a big value on the orbital strike a while ago as well, just canceling the defuse. That was top notch. So good
The tour! Got a tour! All right. One down, QQ. You know they've been encountering each other for good reason. So
Yeah.
I can't say anymore. Let's see how Berserk is gonna end this.
Aiming, looking, just looking
Take it
for an
slow.
opportunity to get another one. The blind is gonna be coming through, but
Ooh,
nice
yo!
Roger is backing him up. And NKT right now is in the bad spot. Morae tries to
Now-
capitalize on it as well. Last remaining member on the side of Team NKT, but can you actually do anything against 4 people? This is the dream scenario right now of Boom Esports.
If there's anything I know a while ago about Berserks, he never peeks without somebody watching his 6. So
Laz gonna peek. And the
Yeah!
last one! They are so dead! And Berserk
absolutely
got that last one.
You know what? I was gonna do my voice lines here, ladies and gentlemen, but that was just too wonderful. My goodness. Can we just say straight up, ladies and gentlemen, Berserk's probably the man of the hour. I'm not
Man
gonna,
of the hour.
I'm not gonna say that he's the MVP entirely. I don't want to come to that deduction, but Berserk's ending that final round, starting it off good and putting a cap on it with the tour. So,
Oh
chef's
man,
kiss.
chef's kiss indeed. Everyone on the side of Boom Esports were definitely impacting the whole game.
Every
They were
single one.
helping each other. They were very synchronized. NKT tried to give them the same taste of their own medicine in the second half. They managed to counter the same strat much earlier than Team NKT. So they managed to get the momentum right back in.
You saw us, ladies and gentlemen, laying back a little bit there. Because at the moment that we kind of saw how they are down to their last man, NKT had to go through those odds. And with Berserks, with his finger on the trigger, he was so ready to end that with style, by the way.
With style.
So, I don't know, man. But you know what? I'm going to give props to NKT here, having to punch back after that deficit. Not going out with zilch, not going out with a 0. Yes, 5 still quite a bit of a lead.
Especially for Tirapong, right? Just getting that 1 versus 3 clutch, that was insane.
That's a highlight right there
That's
on
a
its
highlight.
own. But yes, this is it. That's the exclamation point. Berserks 4-1, ending it with the tour. You know, I'm a huge Chamber fan. So whenever we see the tour, it's always hype moments. Not to mention, no one can back you up because of the effect that you have after, right?
You have to be self-sufficient. You have to only rely on yourself, and definitely that was the play of Berserk. But also, he had someone to rely on.
That's
the
what
difference.
For me, that's really what changed everything. That despite the fact
Everything.
that they know where Berserk's was, they had to watch all the corners, right? Because somebody's gonna be there waiting. Granted, they know he's the big gun. Right, we've seen him use an op here for majority of the wins that they've had, majority of the rounds that they defended successfully. I don't know, Berserk's this is a good start for him.
It's a great start for Boom Esports in general. And there were instances as well that they were the ones setting traps.
Yes, even as
going
defenders,
sneaky
by the
on
way.
the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, as defenders, they caught the NKT a while ago in one of the rounds just because they didn't check a corner.
That's so sneaky, man.
Very sneaky.
That's some that's some competitive strats right there. That's some ranked game strats. But you know what? Sometimes it's the same dog can do the same tricks.
Yeah.
And it's still gonna work, right?
And it's still just the start of today's schedule. Boom Esports this time is getting the momentum. Definitely they are one step closer towards being the one that has the most points here in this Group C. And definitely Team NKT has to step up. They need to secure the rest of their games.
They have their sights set for 2 more teams, right?
Yeah.
But having to take out NKT like that in an authoritative fashion, you must wonder what the other teams are gonna be thinking about, right? So yeah, you know what? For lack of better term, ladies and gentlemen, Boom Esports bringing the boom to NKT as early as now. But that's, again, the beginning of our day. We
It's
have a
just the
lot more
beginning.
in store. My goodness. And highlights per highlights already.
Highlights for highlights. We saw a lot of clutches. We saw a lot of big moments. We saw big upsets as well in some of the rounds. And this has been a fast map as well.
It's good that you pointed out the upsets, right? Because there were moments that we would think it was already theirs. It was already NKT, but no, it's still the gun plays. Honestly, were there. Tirapong for one. Again, let's bring it back to that, because that's where I nearly lost my voice. I nearly cracked after talking about that, because that was really too good.
It was so good. And that, I think, is the best play so far on the side of Team NKT.
At least, you know, for the time being. But let's see how these players did, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be flashing the statistics in just a few seconds. Just give us a bit. But you know what? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Mission Control already told us that. Yeah, we're gonna be heading to a quick break here, ladies and gentlemen. But stay put. The action will resume very, very shortly. Pika and Giyang here, still bringing the action. Don't go anywhere.
Boom! may panalo na or meron
Keep
tayong
up.
tiebreaker.
Sudden death.
Sudden death, yeah. Here we go. Ayan o. Pero kung susingin sa kalaban mo, Bert. Uy!
Mahusay! Mahusay! Ano kapag tapos na rin natin yan? Top 7?
Top 7 ang region natin.
Nakakawa.
Oo.
Ito na, yan na.
Pwede sila magpita. Oh!
Knock one down.
Finally! 3-2! Finally! Kamali yung bida. Pero wala eh. 3-2 lang. Finally nakabawi na ng Team 1!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Brilliant Ninja!
Ito yung pinaka-antay natin kasi syempre tayo lagi na punish. Right now, comeback! Oh, comeback is real. At para sa ating next punishment, yun ang ako yung pag-usapan na natin na what's pwede mangyayari. At Team 2 ang gagawa, no? Finally! Nakabawi na ng Team 1 dun sa lahat ng punishment na natanggap nila. Pero sino ba ang pinakaunang contestant sa harapan?
Ang una nating mag-bat spell, syempre, ang kanilang one and only, siya daw ang secret formula. So dahil ang secret formula,
Kwento niya yun.
ikaw ang mauuna sa ating punishment.
Chibibi?
Okay.
Okay, Chibibi! 3, 2, 1, go! C!
C.
C-H!
Oh, H. Oh, it's yun! It's yun!
Sige,
Ay!
ay.
Oh, I.
B! Yun!
Mas wala ka
I.
Oh, I!
Oh, I.
B,
B!
Y,
Y!
C.
Anong C? Okay lang.
Okay, okay.
Next! Next! 3, 2, 1, go!
Wala rin nag-spell.
A. Okay. M.
A!
R.
R!
A.
Si Amara parang sumasayaw eh, no?
Isa pa pala, sorry.
Bonus pa. Bonus pa, di ba? Good spelling, good spelling.
G! Next pa G! I! E! Alright! Host for this video, ako nga pala si Vince. Kasama ko si Kuya Nick. You're watching The Predator Bunker Brawl. See you until the next one. What is up guys? Phil here and welcome sa Predator Bunker Brawl, which is magkakaroon tayo ng set of challenges and punishments para mas maging mainit pa ang araw nyo. And of course, kasama natin ang mga magaganda at sobrang gwapong Predator brand ambassadors and brand ambassadors. At syempre, bago tayo magsimula sa ating pinakaunang challenge for today, konting banter muna sa dalawang teams natin ngayon. Team 2, meron ba kayong gusto sabihin sa Team 1? Friendly banter.
Good luck on you, bye.
Sabi ni Chibibi, syempre i-translate natin yun. Good luck daw, sabi ni Chibibi kasi kailangan niya yun. Pero how about yung Team 1 Bird, pero kung susunod sa kanila?
Good luck sa'yo, bye.
Good luck sa'yo ba? Ano yung isa?
GG easy.
Alright, so narinig na natin yung mga thoughts ng dalawang teams natin today. So hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. First challenge is ang Scribble Trouble. Team number 1, meron kayong 3 minutes para tapusin itong challenge na to. Simulan na natin in 3, 2, 1, go!
English.
Wait lang.
Number 1 pa lang manalo.
Pass, skip. Alright. So far,
Horse riding.
meron kayong 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Uy! Next level na! Ayos yun na! Okay, next! 1 lang. Meron silang 1 point.
Adik.
Yung ating konti na lang pare. 1 minute 20 seconds. Pass. Next na natin. No pressure, 1 minute remaining. Basically, pass.
Hindi, yung teaser na ano, na 30
30 seconds. Pass. Okay, points. Ang team number 2 ang pipili ng punishment na gagawin ng team number 1. So, here we go. Ayan na. GBEB, do the honors. Ayan na. Kinakabahan na yun. Uy, at ang challenge nila at ang punishment nila is Dynamite Roulette. Ayan. So, yeah. Mahilig pa sa spicy foods. Hindi ka mahilig sa spicy foods. Mahilig ka sa spicy foods. Okay. So, dalawa hindi mahilig. So, feeling ko talaga medyo mainit ang mga bibig nila mamaya kasi on their first punishment. Ready? Dynamite Roulette. Here we go. Direk, ano nga? Extra rice. Tsaka ketchup na rin. So, kaya mo. Hindi ba ka, pero hindi mo kinain yung pula eh. Yung kapula yung kinain niya. Wow. Okay.
Hindi naman makakagay ko sa'yo. Iba na tapos hindi malakad makakagay sa kanya.
Okay. Ibig sabihin, mataas yung tolerance nila sa... Nakita natin ang ating challenge for today. At huwag kayo mag-alala dahil napakadami pa natin challenges sa mga susunod pang episodes. So we're inviting everyone to come and join at panoorin at antayin yung mga susunod nating episodes na ilalabas dito sa Predator. Welcome nga pala sa panibagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. And of course, kami nga pala ang host for today. Ako si Phil, kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kuya Nick, meron naman tayo mga panibagong episodes ngayon.
Yun na nga.
Challenges.
Another challenge, another video.
Matindi ang gagawin natin for today's video. Dahil ang challenge natin ngayon ay fast fingers pa, bilisan ng daliri sa pagkakal. At kasama na ulit natin ang ating magaganda at poking mga Predator, Brand Ambassador, and Ambassadors, of course, for Team 1. Andito si In at ayun, si Bert. For Team 2.
Yan na nga, Team 2. Ikaw na bahala dyan.
Okay. Andito si Baggy. Ayan. Tsaka syempre, si GBB. Hindi nakakalimutan. So syempre, ulitin natin ang next challenge natin ay fast fingers. Ready na kayo? Ready ka na? Timer starts now!
Dito ulit.
Bawo na. Uy! Boom!
Tapos na?
Uy, napalo na 2 beses!
Naku po, sobrang tryhard mo naman. Kaibigan, oh. Natatak mo ako eh. Di ba?
Uy! 1-0!
1-0 in favor of Team...
GBB, Team 2. Ready? Ready? Here we go, fast fingers! In 3, 2, 1, go! Ang daya ni GBB! Yung kamay! Ba't yung kamay yung pinapalo mo?
Kamay, nagkagano ko kasi kanina eh. Hindi ko naman alam na bawal ang kamay.
Ang daya!
Oh, madaya si BB.
Oh! Nice one.
Tapos na, ladies and gentlemen, 2-0 in favor of Team 2 again! Team number 2 ang nanalo din sa Fast Fingers. So, Team number 1 ulit ang gagawa ng punishment.
Kain mo po.
So, Dipit, papakita natin yan in 3, 2, 1. Kuha sila ng cookie, then may ruleta.
Yes.
Kung saan pumunta yung ruleta na yun, doon
Doon ang deep.
doon i-dip yung cookie, then kakainin nila. Pero tatlo sila, di ba? Team 1 nandito. Pero feeling ko, kulang eh.
Ito na nga. Based on the management,
Management.
tsaka may instant rating na tayo. Meron pong foul na nangyari wherein inulo po ng isang participant sa kabila
Yeah.
that resulted into negative output. So therefore, kailangan po namin patawan ng penalty.
Si Bibi. Tapos, management yun. Deep all sa bagoong.
Hindi pa naman eh. Ano?
Sige nga. Harap yan.
Sarap. Okay, next. What's bird?
Isa na naman yan eh. Isa na naman yan. Okay, okay. O, ikot natin direct. Ang kanyang dip, special na
Ketchup.
vinegar.
Konti.
Kunti. Kunti.
Konti.
Pinagin mo yung buong cookie dyan. Ayan.
Gusto mo tubig?
Thank you.
Next. Soy sauce.
Uy,
Uy, konti.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Ew!
Okay.
Masarap, isa pa
Sarap,
lang.
sarap.
Sa patis naman.
mayonnaise.
Ay, di po.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise!
No.
Wala akong kinalaman dyan sa roulette na yun.
Here we go.
New recipe.
Sarap.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Yun. Sure pa ako.
Hindi na tayo may-internalize pa.
Baka pwede sa business.
Uy!
What?
Okay, so yun ang ating matinding punishment dun sa ating fast players na game. Dumating tayo sa panahon na sa GPB. Dumaan pa talaga sa butas ng karayom.
Kailangan
manalo.
may fear tayo rito.
Nga, tapos na yung isa nating challenge for the day. At kita-kits na lang sa susunod na video.
with the Predator Helios 3D 15 Spatial Labs Edition.
The 13th gen Intel Core i9 HX processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 GPU, and our custom-engineered Aeroblade cooling, alongside liquid metal over the CPU.
Delivering intuitive interaction and immersive sensation through technologies like advanced sensory solutions, optical display, and the latest real-time rendering technologies.
With the Helios Neo 16. 13th gen Intel Core processor? Check. GeForce RTX 40 series graphics? Of course. As for cooling, the Helios Neo includes Predator's custom-engineered cooling solutions listed here, with our unique Aeroblade fans and liquid metal thermal grease. Predator Triton 17X laptop. This powerhouse features a GeForce RTX 4090 with a max TGP of 175 watts. The Acer Nitro XC452 CUV at 44.5 inches with a 32:9 ultra-wide aspect ratio and 1500R curvature. Predator Orion X. The Intel Core i9 13900KS Special Edition processor boasts 24 cores, a flagship NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. It is the smallest PC that features this GPU. Upgrade your gaming experience with the Predator Orion X.
What is up guys? Phil here, back in again para sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Talagang sobrang solid tong araw na to, sobrang special dahil meron tayong panibagong co-host for today. Maagang-maaga siya para sa game number 2. So ladies and gentlemen, para natin, we have Kuya Nick! Kuya Nick! Okay, Kuya Nick, sinasabi nila late ka daw, pero hindi. Maaga ka para sa challenge na to.
Perfect timing for this challenge.
Oo. Ang next challenge natin mga tropa, andyan ang word relay. So, kung napapansin nyo si GBB, ang magsusulat dito sa ating board ng mga narinig niya sa teammates niya. And syempre, wala talaga silang mahilig dahil suot-suot nila ang Predator Ganea. Tara, try natin. Narinig mo ba ako? Hindi siya sumasagot kasi nga talagang wala silang narinig. Kahit isa, meron silang 5 minutes para tapusin to. So, timer starts now.
Spike! 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 Spido! Spido!
Spell na simulat niya. Alright. Okay.
Orayon.
Lugia.
Okay.
Oy! What? Orayon. Octagon. X. Octagon. 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 Octagon! Octagon!
Ayan, pinapapansin na talagang grabe yung pag-internalize nila. Pero kung ako sa'yo, GBB, sulat mo na.
Okay, next.
Play. 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 Play! Ang Valorant, diba? Play for picks! Play for picks!
Tama naman din.
Pass.
Perfect.
Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage quit!
Kung hindi marunong na sa dulo nyo, medyo alanganin.
Dito na yung pinakabait. Dito
Ah,
pinakabait.
sexy.
No, pwede. Dapat sinasabi niya.
Kahit sobrang galing ng first and second mo, pero yung third, talong. Okay, sulat mo namin. No, next down. 15 seconds.
Chess! Wala tayo
Seven.
tayo. Tanggapin na natin.
6. Wala silang nakuha ng isa. Pero sobrang lungkot lang talaga. Pero it is what it is. team number 1 is handa na. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ano sila yun? Di ba yung strategy na dito ko yun? Tahimik.
Noise sila.
Oo.
Yan yung organization team eh.
Oh.
At dahil dyan ang prediction ko 0.
Doom!
Pag 0-0 billion score, parang yan ang...
Yun! Muntik
Okay,
na.
okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Pass, pass.
Soba! Soba! No. Soba! Soba? Soba! Soba! Aim! Aim! Bot! Bot! Point! Bot! Aim! Point!
Import.
Point!
Yun! Okay na. Okay na yun.
Aim!
Easy, cheating! Ayan. Ayan.
Stand proud!
Uy, yun na.
Stand
Yung
proud!
akala ko yun.
Stand proud!
Step bro. Yun. You know.
Stand
Ako
proud!
ang ginagawa mo, Bert. Easy. Easy, easy. At the end of the day, meron silang 1 point. At right now, alam na natin kung sino ang panalo. Ayun na. So pipili na ang team 1 kung ano bang punishment na gagawin ng team number 2 ngayon. This or that drink ang susunod na punishment ng gentlemen. Pero meron tayong plot twist. Ano yun? Ano? Sabi ng nakararami, si Kuya Nick ay sasali! Wala tayong gagawin dyan. So yun na. Para sa ating next punishment, ito na, handa na ang this or that drink. Ano ba?
Oh, yun, okay na.
Feeling ko hindi ko siya dapat gustuhin. Pero parang masarap.
Ano yun?
Tama na.
Let's go!
Mahaba yung straw.
Patis.
Imbis na mahirapan, nag-i-enjoy pa. Matindi, sobrang cute na pinapakita ng mga...
Basta kami ng sobrang dami. Parang soy sauce eh.
Masarap.
Sobrang dami.
Masarap. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pinapanood natin ang ating sumunod na video. Pero don't worry, dahil napakadami pa nating mga challenges and videos na ilalabas. My name is Phil, and see you on to the next one. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Tayo ay nagbabalik dito sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Vin. And syempre kasama ko si Kuya Nick. At sobrang init ng mga games natin so far. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo. And syempre napakadami pa natin mga videos na ilalabas. Pero syempre, kailangan muna natin ipakilala ang mga teams na maglalaro ngayon. Of course, andito ang team number 1. Kasama din naman natin ang team number 2. So, ang next challenge natin for today's video, andito naman ang Guess the Audio. Are you guys ready? Ready na, team 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, so, first, guess the game. Yes.
Forza?
Yes, tama. Alright. Okay, 1-0 tayo winning. Kakarami yung team number 2. May lang. Ready? Guess the gun. Yes.
Odin.
Odin, correct. 2-0. Ito, madali lang to. Madali lang to para sa inyo. Ready? Guess the agent. Five, four, three, two, one. Steve. 3-0 already. Guess the gun. Generator. Guess the agent. Next. Sino? 3-2 already.
Yari na kayo! Yari na kayo!
Guess the agent.
Reyna.
4-2.
Last one! Match point! Nice try, nice match point!
Ito pag punishment ng team number 1. Game! Drink sour lemon.
With no reaction.
Isn't yun? So, drink sour lemon without reaction. So, sabi na natin ayan.
Shot.
Shot po, no? Game? Iba! Next. Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Ano ba yung natin kung gawin mo? Okay. Kasi, here we go. Poker face. No reaction at all.
Easy challenge. Easy challenge.
So, if ever na-enjoy nyo tong video natin, yung mga challenges natin, don't worry kasi marami pa tayong susunod na challenges. So, wala kayong gagawin kung hindi antayin nyo lang para mas ma-enjoy natin at para mas maging exciting yung mga araw natin ngayon. Once again, ako nga si Phil, kasama ko yun si Kuya Nick, and see you on to the next one. Tayo yung nagbabalik sa pinakabagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Kuya Nick. At kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kasama natin ang mga nagagawa po ng kagandahan natin mga Predator brand ambassador and ambassadors para sa ating susunod na challenge dito sa araw na ito. Ito ay tinatawag na IQ Test. Direct, game na tayo! 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1. Yun. Guess the game. Yes. Flight Simulator. 1-0. Ayan. Guess. Guess the game, Kuya Nick.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Yes. 5. Ano yan? Forza? Yes, correct. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, never. Isipin mo yung mga dating mga videos sa ating Forza, yung talaga yung nasasalit talaga si Amara. But here we go. Guess the game. 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 4,
Among Us is...
1, correct!
Alam mo sila ha?
Oh.
Yung button, no? Okay, naman yung button na rin. Kasi kung wala yung button, hindi nyo maano yun eh.
Yeah. Si Bibi, kamusta ka dyan?
Basic lang. Hindi ko na ako dito.
Pero si Bibi, no sweat, man. No
Hindi,
sweat.
pang-class kasi ako.
Hindi ako naniniwala ako kayo. Bert! Bert, niwala ako sa inyo, Bert.
Talagang,
Sabi ko sa inyo.
pakita mo kung sino ka.
Pinala ko yung kalaban nyo, hindi marunong isa dyan. Para na sila kung sino yung isa na yun. ha? Yan, let's see ha.
Round number 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hoy! Yes! 5, 4, 3,
Oy!
Steve! Congratulations sa team!
Phil, ito yung matatalo talaga na carry jam eh.
Oh,
Binuhat niya Amara. Buhat na buhat niya Amara. Si Amara nahulaan niya yung Forza. Nahulaan din niya Amara yung Stardew. Nahulaan ni Maggie yung Among Us.
Oo, tama.
Alam mo na kung sino hindi marunong sa kanila.
Super sayang.
Congratulations.
Congratulations sa makatindi. Team 2 naman ang nakuwagi para sa meeting na ito,
Yes.
sa challenge na ito. At sadly, ang kukuha na naman ng challenge is ang team number 1. Ayan, sobrang sayang. Pero yeah, tuloy-tuloy natin to. Punishment na. Game. Ano ang magiging punishment ng team number 1?
Hindi, wala, parang may ulo ka. Hindi, parang...
Oh, GT ko na, men.
Parang... Dito, Ro.
Inuubos niyo ba?
Hindi pa ba?
Okay.
Oh!
Ano yan?
Ano yan?
Ay, hindi.
Chubby.
Bakit ako kinig? Chubby Bunny.
Chubby Bunny. Alright, without further ado, umpisahan na natin yung punishment ng
Yes.
team number 1. At ito ang Chubby Bunny. Kuya Nick, paano ba to?
Ganito.
Sample naman.
Ganito.
Sample.
Ganito.
Here we go.
Nakadamay na naman ako dyan eh.
Oh, siguro lang yan ha. Siguro na lang yan. Ang gagawin natin is kakain lang sila. First marshmallow, then sabay-sabay silang magsasalita, magsasabi ng chubby bunny. Pero, hindi chubby bunny sasabihin natin. Meron twist. Meron tayong tongue twister na sasabihin.
Yan.
Ayan.
Twister.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yun! Basic, di ba? English.
Tapos na yung ating next challenge for today's video. So, ang kailangan natin gawin is sit back and relax at antayin yung mga bago nating uploads, yung mga bago nating video sa ilalabas dahil for sure, sobrang init, sobrang excited at sobrang saya nito. And, Principal, kasama ko si Kuya Nick at kita-kits sa susunod na episode. At tayo ay nagbabalik sa panabagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At right now, kung napapansin nyo, yung mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors natin ngayon, medyo bumabaril na dahil ang next challenge ay Better Half Winning.
Yan. Para ipaliwanag ko ng better half.
Let's watch this! So, nakita natin yung mechanics para sa ating challenge na Better Half. And right now, Kuya Nick, kita-kita natin yung ating mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors na nakaupo na. Yan na. Magbubukas na. May kita natin ngayon. Gusto ko lang yung mga content. Grabe naman sa may nagkakas na agad. Magiging na.
Building. Ready, kami ready.
Dati.
Ito, makakalunin natin yung top 3 yan.
Judge! Sinatgan! Ito maging mahaba-haba ang oras Pwede kayong mag-chill, pwede kayong mag-alipan Pero magkikita kayo sa big.
Yes.
Despite, let's take what they have.
Na. Go! May plano to.
Yung sa akin din may plano. Sobrang sneaky nung galaw na pinapakita nila. Lumabas na eh.
Outrun me.
Ayun na eh! Alam nila!
Alam
Ito
ko
ah!
yung pwesto eh.
So ngayon, magkakaalaman kung may panalo na or meron na
Keep up.
tiebreaker.
Sudden death.
Sudden death nga. Here we go. Ayan o. Pero kung susingin sa kalaban mo, uy!
Mahusay! Ano tapos na rate natin yan? Top 7?
Top 7 ang region natin.
Nakakatuwa.
Oo.
Ito na, ayan na.
Pwede sila magpita. Oh!
Next one done.
Finally! 3-2! Finally! Kamali yung bida. Pero wala eh. 3-2 na. Finally nakabawi na ng Team 1!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Brilliant job!
Ito yung pinaka-antay natin kasi syempre tayo lang nagpapunish. And right now, comeback! Oh, comeback is real. At para sa ating next punishment, yun ang ako yun. Pag-usapan na natin na what's pwede mangyayari. At Team 2 ang gagawa. No? Finally! Nakabawi na ng Team 1 dun sa lahat ng punishment na natanggap nila. Pero sino ba ang pinakaunang contestant sa harapan?
Ang una nating mag-bat spell, syempre, ang kanilang one and only, siya daw ang secret formula. So dahil ang secret formula,
Kwento na yun.
ikaw ang mauuna sa ating punishment.
GBB?
Okay.
Okay, GBB! 3, 2, 1, go! C! C-H!
It's yun! Sige.
I.
I.
B! Yun!
Wala
Sa
I.
I.
Oh, I.
B.
B.
Y.
Y.
Z.
Anong Z?
Okay na.
Next. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wala rin ang
A.
spell.
Okay. M.
M.
A. R.
R.
A.
Si Amara parang sumasayaw eh, no?
Ay, wait, isa pa pala. Sorry.
Bonus pa, di ba? Girl spelling.
G. Next one, G. I. E. Alright. Host for this video, ako nga pala si Vince. Kasama ko si Kuya Nick. You are watching the Predator Bunker Brawl. See you until the next one. What is up, guys? Phil here and welcome sa Predator Bunker Brawl, which is magkakaroon tayo ng set of challenges and punishments para mas maging mainit pa ang araw nyo. And of course, kasama natin ang mga magaganda at sobrang gwapong Predator brand ambassadors and brand ambassadors. At syempre, bago tayo magsimula sa ating pinakaunang challenge for today, konting banter muna sa dalawang teams natin ngayon. Team 2, meron ba kayong gusto sabihin sa Team 1? Friendly banter.
Good luck on you, bay.
Sabi ni Chibibi, syempre i-translate natin doon. Good luck daw, sabi ni Chibibi kasi kailangan niya yan. Pero how about yung Team 1 Berg, pero gusto niya sa kanila?
Good luck sa'yo, bay.
Good luck sa'yo ba? Ano yung isa?
GG easy.
Alright, so narinig na natin yung mga thoughts ng dalawang teams natin today. So hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. First challenge is ang Scribble Trouble. Team number 1, meron kayong 3 minutes para tapusin itong challenge na to. Simulan na natin in 3, 2, 1, go!
English.
Tikman.
Wait lang.
Number 1 na naman
Pass, skip. Alright. So far,
Horse riding.
meron kayong 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Uy! Next level na! Ayos yan na! Okay, next! 1 lang. Meron silang 1 point.
Adik.
Yung ating konti na lang pare. 1 minute 20 seconds. Pass. Next na lang pressure na. No pressure, 1 minute remaining. Basically, pass.
Hindi, yung Easter na ano. Na
30 seconds. Pass. Okay, next.
Huwag na ako nag-erase.
Nag-erase.
Ayun.
Okay, meron pa kayo 20 seconds. So, ang nakuha nila, they have 2 points. So, congratulations. So, punta naman tayo sa team number 2. Hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. Team number 2, timer starts now! Lumansiro na agad? Grabe naman yun, man! 1-0. Pwede mag-pass. Keyboard. 2 points.
Basic.
Hey, grabe yun ah! Diyos ko, ilan pa lang? Men, 20 seconds pa lang, 2 points na!
Cut. Sniper.
Phantom.
Panda.
Okay, 3 points. Okay, may 3 points sila, grabe.
Team. Teammate.
Uy! Okay! Hindi na 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 points already. Nakakalit din team number 2. Tama, 6 points already, man. Grabe yung team number 2. Diyos ko.
What?
7 points. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tapos na ang ating challenge for today. At congratulations nga pala sa team 2 dahil nakakuha sila ng 7 points. Sadly, ang team 1, 2 points. Ang team number 2 ang pipili ng punishment na gagawin ng team number 1. So, here we go. Ayan na. GBEB, do the honors. Ayan na. Kinakabahan ako. Mainit ang mga bibig nila mamaya kasi on their first punishment. Ready? Tayo na mag-relate? Here we go. Direk, ano nga? Extra rice. Tsaka ketchup na rin. So kaya mo, hindi ba ka pero hindi mo kinain yung pula eh. Yung kapula yung kinain niya. Wow. Okay.
Hindi naman makakagawin sa'yo. Gimana ka? Hindi malakad makakagawin sa'yo.
Okay. Ibig sabihin, mataas yung tolerance nila sa... Nakita natin ang ating challenge for the day. At huwag kayo mag-alala dahil napakadami pa natin challenges sa mga susunod pang episodes. So we're inviting everyone to come and join at panoorin at antayin yung mga susunod nating episodes na ilalabas dito sa Predator Bunker. Welcome nga pala sa panibagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. And of course, kami nga pala ang host for today. Ako si Phil, kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kuya Nick, meron naman tayo mga panibagong episodes ngayon.
Yun na nga.
Challenges.
Another challenge, another video.
Matindi ang gagawin ko ng video dahil ang challenge natin ngayon ay fast fingers pa, bilisan ng daliri sa pagkakan. At kasama na ulit natin ang ating magagandaan, Pogi! Mga Predator, Predator, Ambassadors, of course, for Team 1, andito si In at ayun, si Bert. For Team 2,
Yan na nga, Team 2. Ikaw na bahala dyan.
okay, andito si Maggie. Ayan! Tsaka syempre,
There you go. That's just game one, obviously, and we are gonna go back into match number 2 here. I'm Rockhart,
And my name is Sky.
and of course, you guys are watching the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024, and we are gonna see up a match between XLE and of course Zol Esports.
Seoul Esports. Yep, actually a Bangladeshi team, and they're the winners of the qualifiers. And Zol Esports is actually another full Filipino squad. They came in second in the Asia Pacific Philippines qualifiers, second to Oasis.
That's
Gaming.
right, Oasis. So we got some pretty action-packed matches here for you guys. So watch out. And the previous games were definitely a banger there. Obviously, I think I gotta give this tournament so far a big 10 out of 10. And so far in Group C, it's gonna be a bit of a different showing.
Yep, it was a much more one-sided game, and compared to what we just broadcasted, a closer match for the second halves.
That's right. So let's have a look at the teams facing off against each other here in match number 2. And that is XLE Esports, like you mentioned, from Bangladesh. They flew a long way here, having all the way to Manila to fight off against these teams.
So next team we have Zol Esports.
Yeah, Zol Esports, definitely looking forward to these guys as well, man. Very, very excited. Let's have a look. And of course, for you Filipino fans, that is all esports. Now, it's going to be really, really interesting. I've been looking up against XLE. Obviously, more foreign teams. We'll have a lot more harder time to find more history about them. But I think they do swap out a lot as well. They have a few flexible players, and the controller role.
Do you feel like in these cases would you pick some maps like Icebox or Fracture? Those are really hard to play maps. Well, I consider them hard to play in pro scene and in pubs. I mean, pros are very much more organized compared to pub players, but it's essentially the same. The approach, it's just how you execute that's different.
Yeah, and how are you going to execute onto Haven, which is our map number 2 here, is definitely going to be tricky. I've heard the Haven might rotate out soon. Is that correct? But
or even they might take it out of the game completely.
yeah, that's a big question.
That
Man.
was one of the rumors.
Ah man, that's something I'm definitely gonna not look forward to. But this is gonna be the map that they're gonna be playing on, so this should be a thrilling one. So some changes done to the agents, man. Killjoy might be something that's usually picked very heavily onto this map, and that might be something we won't see here today.
Exactly. I mean, for maps that have 3 sites, it's really hard to just count on one sentinel. So you might want to like widen your options when it comes to that. So yeah, Haven, one of the original maps with 3 sites. So what do you think? What's a good substitute for Killjoy? I mean, Deadlock has been buffed, yes.
Yeah.
But what are our other options here?
Well, in other games that we saw today, I mean, Deadlock wasn't even picked. That's a big question.
Considering the buffs.
Considering the buffs, right? So most likely, the teams will definitely be looking to what they know, right? If I were, for example, someone that you throw into a big tournament like this, man, a tournament with a very huge prize pool, I would kind of question myself whether or not I would be able to pick this agent. And although technically, Deadlock has been out for a long time at this point, even with the buffs, right? So, and again, you mentioned maybe there's slots for 2 Sentinels here on this map, which traditionally has went to Cypher. Cypher can really cover a lot of these sites, especially around C and maybe some of Garage. But other than that, you know what? KJ from 180 degrees going to 100 degrees here, basically a huge nerf on the turret.
Also,
that's something that we might have to think again about here.
I feel like the buff for Deadlock makes her more flexible in these wider maps, because previously you weren't able to take out your sonic sensor once you lay it down mid-round. Right?
That's true.
So you're basically stuck defending this part of the map. You can rotate, yes, but you're gonna waste the util. But now that you can take it out or in round and place it somewhere else, I think that adds a lot of flexibility for Deadlock in most situations. Again, this is a map with 3 sites, so you would love if your Sentinel can play a bit more freely.
That's true, and also adding on to the really quick activation time of the Sonic Traps, man. That's something that you really have to think about, and they'll be able to lock down more maps even better. So right now, I feel like Deadlock's still something that you have to consider here. And then again, if you look at the history of some of these teams, you know what, they love that KJ as well. They love that KJ, and definitely Cypher. So things to think about here. Obviously, in the previous maps, we did see some double smoke, double controller lineups, and that's also something that you can not really ignore here in Haven. And I would say it's gonna be a big last hurrah here for this tournament for Haven.
Yeah, in terms of duelists, there's not really much that option, I guess. It's always been either Jet or Raze, since there's a lot of verticality to this map as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Although, me personally, I feel like Raze is the better option, as she covers much more space when trying to entry with the Boombot, with the Pain Shells, a lot of entry denial. But Jet, though, the swift execution of Jet. I mean, you just have to weigh your options.
That's true.
And it depends on your player. Like, who are you better playing on? Is it going to be a Raze main or a Jet main?
That's true, though. You know what? One of the reasons why I wouldn't really Jet here is, you know, you can't really updraft like you used to way before. There are a lot of areas where a Jet could updraft, especially around A main, where you could cover a lot, you could see everything, and now you just can't do that.
Yeah, significant nerf to Jet, honestly. I mean, you still have the verticality, yes, but not to that extent where you can reach like super high places with one or two updrafts. So yeah, I feel like
consider.
Raze's kit is still a bit more useful. You have a lot more like damage dealing abilities.
Yeah.
And the utility of the Boombot's super convenient, the way it clears, right? So yeah.
And add to that, obviously, it opens up the map for maybe some of the newer duelists to make their mark, right? I mean, ISO, a lot of people would question ISO, but then again, off stream, we were talking about how ISO can be used maybe in some of these maps, and the Haven was one of the things that came up, right? Where you could maybe use contingency to make an entry onto A, or maybe C site, the C long, the A longs. These are things that, you know what, the ISO could maybe do something about it, and then again, kill contract, man. It's
contract.
great ulti. Something that we're gonna have to think about later on.
Yeah, I feel like there are so many other ways to utilize skill contract, but looking at board, we already have our agent picks. So for Zol Esports, they are running a KO.
Oh, all right.
Both will go for Jet.
Like you mentioned, right? And they're both gonna be on the Killjoy side of things,
Still,
Sentinel-wise. So I guess you can't really blame them that much, right? You play with what you're used to. You have comps that you run for certain maps, and you just kind of have to stick with those.
yep.
Let's
The
have a
only
look and
difference
see.
here, I guess, is the controller, and you have your KO on Zol's side.
All right.
Really important when it comes to taking these sites. I mean, they were probably expecting like solid defenses from these Sentinels, and
Yeah.
KO just counters them very hard.
Man, and of course, 0 point, great utility for detecting where your opponents are. That's probably one of the reasons why they took it. And you can easily go for a take here. So that's something that we're going to have to find out later on as we do head up onto round number 1. Seeing Hermione hold up onto that A-long. And he can hear a lot of footsteps. They're running up straight into the site.
They will try to back away though, and control Zol. Zind is on site trying to take the duel, but it's 2v1. Micro takes down Hermione, but Exali, they can still take this retake. They're holding quite strong.
Oh boy.
One more agent on the side of Esports, Zol Esports, sorry, and finally, there we go. Only one agent taken down.
Huge boo-boo here for Zol there. I mean, they had the right idea, right? Just run up on the A side like we used to, like we know. But the entry for Zind, it was very 50-50 for me. He was not hitting the headshots we were expecting him for Jetmate.
I honestly thought it was going to be a much more solid defense from Exili right there, since you had the Sova shock dart to prevent the push, but man, he just backed away completely.
Those are scenarios where you kind of have to think about, you know what, how am I going to hold this? Everyone's just so far away. Marshals are firing, and he gave away the info. Yeah, we got a Marshal here. What are you going to do?
Yep, Exili, again with this setup. Zol, what is this? I can't tell it from the skin.
It's a Bulldog. It looks like a Bulldog.
It looked like a judge for...
Yeah. Sometimes you can't really tell. But yeah, that's exactly what we're going to count here. Zol, what's it going to look like? A, they're halfway through A, all right.
Yep, they're in, but the rotations, it's taking a bit slow because they still hear some agents, some players at the mid lane. Killjoy from Zol Esports still lurking, but they get taken out here. Roster will bring down Zind with the Sheriff.
Oh boy, this is not done at all. It's a 3v1 though, and looks like Missile gonna be doing the work for them. It's all up to the Omen player here. And it's gonna be difficult, although of course everyone's gonna be spread out a bit more. But KevZ, man, what can you do here in this situation?
That was actually a solid hold from Exili. Only committing 2 players onto A site.
No, that was not bad. And again, Zol, they did get some heads of their own. But KevZ, he's going to try to get creative here. Goes for the spike. And as much as you want to, you're going to get taken out. No armor, one Marshal bullet to the chest. It is going to be XLE with round number 2 as well.
Yep, that's always a good call when you tell your teammates that this guy is low. You can one-tap him with the Marshal. No need to worry about it. Just go for the easier shot. You don't need to go for the headshot. Just go for the quick kill.
Especially if you have an Outlaw, which we have not seen yet so far in this tournament.
Do you think like at least one game or at least one round someone's gonna buy the Outlaw?
I am begging them. Guys, if you can hear me, I beg you, please pick up the Outlaw.
Just one round.
Just one round, right?
Give us what we're looking for.
But again, these are things that you're not sure if these teams have already practiced on. I mean, as much as we want to, you know? So we'll have to wait and see. Right now, though, it is definitely going to be the anti-eco here.
Yep. But still a solid bonus round for XLE. They only lost 2 guys in the previous round, so they still have their guns. Still a good economy right here. But Zol trying to switch it up, trying to take control of mid.
It looks like it's going to be a very easy rotate here. Once more, mid. They didn't really give away much info, though, right? This is going to be really, really good. Oh! Zen straight into missile.
Super obvious.
What is info if you've got this game sense, man?
Not
It
really
is
sure.
beautiful.
Not really sure why the Killjoy was holding at that side. That's almost always pre-fired. And now Zol Esports, they have control of Garage. That's almost 40% of C site. They get the one tap onto Kyojin. They dash into it, but he runs into the operator of Roaster. Micro though will take down the Jet. And now it's 2v4.
It was actually pretty brave of Roster to take up an op, but you know what? It paid off dividends, even straight to the face here.
And that's a 3rd round operator as well. You're going to suffer super hard if you lose this round in the next one. And there we go. Zol Esports finally on the board. Patman with the final kill, plus the bonus credits from the spike.
Honestly, that's a big question mark for me for Roster. I mean, that was a bonus, right? I mean, they could have actually saved it up, maybe by, an outlaw, But maybe, yeah, that's not something that they were thinking about. They did get a kill, but that's all he got with that op.
Yeah, because his positioning as well was really awkward right there. He was playing at the platform.
There
you
you
don't
go.
have much space once the enemy pushes in.
Yeah, and because of that, look at this. He's gonna have to play up with a sheriff onto a gun round.
Exactly. Hermione, same setup, just trying to clear A. Because what's good about having this Sova clear A side, because if you're not going to get anyone in that dart, you already have the information.
That's a big question. Look at that. That's not because of that sheriff. He could only play up close. He only could play nearby. He couldn't play around from a far away distance.
That's actually a big suppression. They cancel out the utilities of the breach. A random sprays through the smoke since they were blinded. Zind jumps in, takes down one, looking for another.
Yep, they've got complete control here. And this will no doubt be a Zol round.
Perfect crosshair placement right there for Zind, showing up to push A site and getting Zol the space they need.
Yeah, the two KJs walking straight next to each other. And it's going to be missile going down. Oh, no! Not really. What you talking about?
Not this time, says Batman.
Batman, bro. That's one of those bro moments. I can't. Bro. Come on. But yeah, Missile's getting a lot of value here. With a Vandal.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Zol Esports, it was a super clean round for them. But yeah, just Missile trying to take out anyone he'll run to and try to do some economic damage here. But finally, Micro will end Missile's reign.
Yeah, it's these chain of small misplays and maybe decisions that's costing XLE some of these rounds here, especially that first round where we saw the op. The round 3 op buy was very, very confident, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe at that point too confident here for XLE.
It has costed them quite a lot. 2-2 instead of being able to snowball at your buy round. And now it's 2-2. It's very even. And you're actually on the losing end because it's full buy for Zol Esports and you're stuck with half shields and pistols.
Half shields for everybody here. Coming into round number 5.
And
Shots coming down for Zol. Man, it's looking really, really good for the Filipino team.
Yep, I think actually you just need to switch up your A setup because right now what Zol Esports is doing, wait, nice shot from Kakarot.
Look at this. XLE is getting some good damage down. Despite being one player down here, they can still pretty much do some damage here to Zol. They're not careful, but Zol playing it very close to the chest here.
Marshall doing the job for XLE Esports, trimming down the numbers of Zol Esports here. But Zol, they have the spike planted. Smokes are still laid down. It's going to take a while for Zol for XLE to retake this.
Yeah, there you go. I think they've got a good position with the post plant here. It's going to be very difficult for XLE to go for the retake, but they're doing their best. Waiting for Zol to go in, but, Zol, they're getting the angles. They got the optimum position. They get the win for round number 5.
Solid round from Zol Esports. XLE, you just have to play with whatever you need. I mean, you get 2 kills, that's fine. At least you're dealing some economic damage. And but yeah, you need to get that momentum swing.
This is the the other kind of snowball where bad decisions coming into bad decisions, costing you rounds. And finally, we got some armors on the side of XLE.
Yep. If you look at a snowball, like in real life, it goes down the hill, right?
Yeah.
This is kind of the different snowball. It goes up.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Reverse snowball, basically.
Reverse snowball, man. Those are very much the bangers that we're looking for here. And look at this. These KJ turrets are being played the same way, and they're in the same positions.
Zen already up top at mid, and Kakarot will be taking down Zolo. Hermione just trying to chip in some shots here.
Oh, here comes Hunter's Fury. He spots him, and he gets a kill.
Okay, one more. He tagged one, though. That's super low, but Zen with the Stinger picks up the Vandal.
2v3.
2v3 indeed.
Oh, boy.
Good
Okay.
flank. Could be a good flank.
Yeah,
They have no idea Zen is going the other way around.
Yeah, everyone's up onto a link here, and Zin,
Timing on
he's
this.
looking for it. He wants that kill. He knows there's an op here, and he's gonna take full advantage. Doesn't get the info though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Zin with a beautiful 2 kills, closing it out with the 4 for
Yeah.
round number 6.
And what's good with what Zen did, he knows it was 2v3. So the first guy, the Sova tapped the spike, so he already knows what the position is. So it didn't necessarily need to be have trigger discipline right there. Just take out Jet and make it an easy 2v3. Don't make it complicated.
Yeah. Zolzan definitely did not overthink that round and resulted to them getting a 4-2. I would say the Philippine team definitely picking up some steam here.
Yes, 11-5 for Zen. Look at that.
Ooh.
3 ults up for both sides.
It's,
Actually.
yeah, it's one of those rounds where games where you see, oh, this guy, well, man, that round 1 was a big oof. Now he's really making up for it in big time. Leaving out the spike here. I'm not sure what kind of play Zol is playing. This is as passive as it gets. Spike is still in their base. Am I seeing this right? I think they are. Did someone realize that? There it is. They held this site for a solid 40 seconds without a plan. And they don't expect it. XLE, they fell for it.
I think Zol just read this perfectly because in the previous rounds, they always had 2 guys inside the garage. And this time, Zol made the perfect call as Missile Missile takes out Patman here. It's always Killjoy versus Killjoy.
Interesting. They got way too deep without anyone from XLE noticing
Nothing at all. Nothing at all for XLE. And that was just a perfect read from Zol. Again, multiple rounds, 2 guys in garage. C is completely open.
It should be easy. They're not even going to go and try to go for the retake here. With the lockdown, they're going to spray down here. 3 members going down. And another clean round for Zol Esports.
Solid hold from Zol right there. Quick and easy. They just gave them the site completely.
Yeah.
I mean, there will be times that you're going to have to do that because, again, this is a three-sided map.
Yeah.
Right? So, but, I mean, the execution, at least have a plan B if ever you're going to give this side up.
Yeah, that was completely open. I don't think anyone even died there.
No utils used just to enter the site, just to walk in.
Exactly. They
Casually
literally walked in. So it's just very interesting. And again, this is the reason why the KJ turret placement is so crucial now.
Here comes the Recon Bolt again, this time catching
beautiful.
2. So they have that information. So XLE, they're trying to push up with the breach up mid. They might get the flank on this. Hermione trying to hold him off, but Zint will be bringing him down, finding another. The site is open.
Zint is entering these sites like crazy right now on the jet.
And that's what you expect from your duelist. Might get 3. Can he get a 4th? No, Kyojin denies him that ultra kill.
Way too deep. Lockdown will not be cancelled here. This could be a kill. And Zolo, he didn't see. He didn't see. Then check the corner completely. Kemsey with the 2 kills.
Good round again from Zol Esports. Again with these executions. Zind, always reliable when it comes to entering sites.
That was too good for Zind here. He did it at all on his own, by the way. No one, they were so far away behind him. Man, you can really rely on this guy right now.
That kind of entry literally screams duelist.
Yeah, I'm the duelist now. Look at me. And now we are looking at a very dominant performance here for Zol Esports. And the lockdown was used perfectly, but they weren't able to check everything, man. That could have been something. That could have been a round here for XLE, and they lost it hard.
Yep. For XLE Esports, something interesting, they're still not switching up their setup. They still have the Killjoy at C. They still have Hermione at A, the Sova.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same. So Zol Esports, they're just reading this this playstyle perfectly.
It's like one of those moments where you know something's going to happen. You call it out to your team. Guys, this guy's a B player. And we are seeing a C play here for Zol Esports.
That's actually a fake lockdown. They're drawing the attention of XLE back to C.
Unbelievable.
They pull out all their agents from A, and now it's going to be an easy push for Zol once again.
Somehow, you know what? Somehow XLE detect this. They read this like a book, and they are very close up. Oh, no. Not
They
really.
hear the spike.
They heard the spike, and that's
Oh my
the
God.
only time that they started walking towards it.
You know what really sold the fake at C? Because Batman even got a kill.
Oh, the
on
kill.
Killjoy.
Right, exactly.
So that made them like, it made the fake much better.
Cosmic Divide goes in as well. This could make it easier for them to go for the retake, but they are having a tough time checking these quarters. Hot shots are going down here, and that's the round for Zol again. Everyone just going down at the same time.
Zind, again, once again, solid defender, solid attacker. You saw those switches. You saw those flicks. He literally needs one bullet. The
That-
one taps.
Yeah, exactly, man. That wasn't even the cleanest round for Zol. They lost a lot early on. They used up a lot of the utils as well.
Okay, and also the read on Zind. He knew exactly where the other guy was swinging.
Exactly. Man, Zind.
Yeah, the
Bro.
game sense on this guy.
Game sense, man.
That's some high-tier game sense right there.
Yeah, and that puts it to the 7. Now it's going to be a C execute. Not going to be spotted out here. That's only a Marshall, by the way. Nice stun up here from the Breach player. But this looks like it's going to be a very difficult push to stop here. Shock Dart goes down. Blind as well. Popped by Zol. Kicks are going in. Shots fired here. Zin, another kill. Smokes executed, but will be faded out completely. Oh, that's free for roster!
It's a easy three-piece with the Sheriff down to 2v2. And that's technically a 2v1 with the Omen so low. Kyojin just trying to pick, just trying to get anything. Just needs one bullet onto this Omen. Oh, but the Shock Dart will take him out. Zol Esports secures the round.
Oh, XLE so close to winning that round out with Sheriffs in hand. Still going to be denied by Zol Esports.
I just want to point this out. I love what Kakarot did in that round because he saw spawn and he was out of other utilities. So what he did was he just tried to spray down through the smoke and try to deal at least some chip damage and try to deny any rotation coming from XLE, and that's what actually secured them most of the site.
Yeah, I mean, despite the smokes down as well in the entrance, I mean, they just straight up walked in.
That was the hardest push Zol did.
Yeah, and they were able to come out on top. That is surprising for me.
But you see how costly it was, right?
Yeah.
They were down to one guy. Zend again commits down mid, up top with the daggers.
Oh, there you go. Captain killed, as they would say. We got the Rolling Thunder available for Zolo as well. This is going to be a very difficult attack. But they're trying to make it work here, obviously. There he goes, stun up onto the KJ.
Nice clip there as he gets caught by the Rolling Thunder. Lays down the Swarm Bot as well, just so he couldn't get pushed. Tries to go for the peak, but it's 2v1. And that in the garage. So XLE now for the retake.
Yep. Of course, there is going to be Hunter's Fury available to deny this defuse. I don't think they're going to be able to spot out the guy on the backside. And the headshots from Missile going to be heading up on the Kevs. Oh boy. 1v free.
Open plant.
Open plant. Doesn't even pop the Fury.
Just traces him through the smoke. Solid shot from Hermione. And just like that, XLE, they're back in the game. 3-8, last round for the first half.
And again, that's as much as you can expect here from a very huge advantage that Zol Esports have actually accrued here. Has enough money even for a next round. They got the economy locked down here, and there's still gonna be one guy on half armor for XLE. But at least you know what, they've got a fighting chance here for sure.
Yep. I don't want to speak right now because remember our last game?
Oh yeah,
we expected that it was going to be an easy game for Todak since the first half went really smooth their way. But again, you can't take these guys out just because of a tough start.
Yeah, especially right now on the defender side. There's so many ways that you can enter in these sites that you'd really expect a defender to have a bit of a disadvantage. But you know what? They're getting their kills. They're making their mark. It's a 3v5.
Just what we were talking about. Maybe it's a hard start for them, right? Hard to get them steamrolling. But eventually, once they heat up, you'll get those shots. You'll land those headshots. Missile. They switch it up this time. They bring the Killjoy to A.
As you can see, that Killjoy turret placement really very much in your face now. He can't really cover the whole site just with one bot. And he has to cover this corner. I don't know what they're trying to read here. And that's as much info as you can gather here as an Omen. Hunter's Fear already used up. Entry is activated here.
There goes the Hunter's Fear, denying them Zen the spot, the space he needs to create for his teammates. And Zol Esports, they're down to 1. They're forced to back away, spamming through the smoke. They find the last guy. Micro is dead. And that's a solid and flawless win for XLE.
We ended with a 4-8, and that was good tracking from Missile here at the very end. I thought, you know what, maybe Sin could have done something with the attack, but not really. They were denied very hard with the Killjoy on bomb site 8.
Yeah, I love the adjustment of Hermione. They know that Jet always dashes through the box at mid, at default, and then just updrafts. So they denied that Jet the space they need to enter the site.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
You kill the Jet, you kill the whole team. You end the push. That's it.
Beautiful performance here from Missile so far. And now we're going to have to wait and see how Zol Esports fares on the attacking side. This is what we were talking about earlier. Some people would say attackers should be a lot more easier here in this map. But you know what? We'll have to wait and find out. Sin starting off with the Sheriff on round 1. Holding up on the C-Long. Watch it out.
The one taps. Nope, he's not going to take any shots. Just going to back away. Doesn't want any beef with this Jet, and Zend feeling confident.
Oh, that's a very early push on here.
He does have the dash ready.
Dash is ready. He also has... Wait, someone died there! Someone died with the collateral through the wall here, and of course he headshot with the Sheriff. Gonna be paying off dividends. Zend gonna go down.
Oh,
and the classic.
The 3 taps. Nope, never mind. That's 3v1 still. So, XLE, they make the push. Zol Esports trying to rotate all of their players towards this side, but they managed to hold off.
Surprisingly, Patman, they rotated very quickly, didn't they?
Didn't commit. They're gonna back away and take those long-range shots, long-range duels with the Sheriff and the Ghost.
I think that took Zol by surprise here. One down, 2v1. Recon Bolt destroyed. It's a 1v1 right now. And this could be very tricky. Zolo not taking any chances at all.
They know he's low, though.
They know he's low.
He's 10 HP.
That's full info given over to XLE. What's it going to be? Micro, he's looking for it. Where is Zolo? Is the plan going to go down? Zolo not really expecting it. And Zol take it! Oh my goodness!
Micro with the 1 taps and the flank, the 10 HP. Oh my god. He played that perfectly. Played it perfectly.
As perfect as you can get. 1v3 clutch here.
The timing and the chase. Oh, Micro. Just when you thought the round was lost.
Yeah. I was ready to call that round for XLE, man, to be honest. Micro
Did he
took
not
it back.
hear him run garage? Because he was running garage.
I heard it. Yeah, exactly. I saw him running. So
he was looking still at Link. He was expecting him coming. Oh, he probably heard him garage and thought he might go up window.
Yeah, that's very tricky. A very, very tricky situation. And right now, that's going to mean that XLE's Econ is going to be suffering very heavily. They decide to go for the full save.
And I guess, man, Zol Esports, you just need 1 round to snowball. That's what happened in the first half, and that might actually happen in the second half as well. We are up 9-4, 1 minute in this round.
Yep, it's going to be a very aggressive push here for Zol. Have a lot of guns in tow. You know what? They said, let's go ahead, take these guys. Pushing it up straight into the face of Zolo as well.
They got the guns, they got the Sheriff and the Bulldog right here. 4 down right now for XLE.
Not even bothering to go for the heads. Straight into the body with the Sheriff.
Just Ray center mass.
Yeah, and no problem at all there. This is the surprising lead that we're seeing here from Zol Esports.
If it hits, it hits. But again, Zind, even on the defender side, you can still rely on his aggression. You can see how they shut down that A push with that sewer flank.
Yeah.
As early as that.
two-man sewer flank that paid off dividends here.
Just give me a flash, I'll do everything. That's what Zind needs.
Teamwork, man. That's
Flash for
teamwork.
me.
And look at them. They're so aggressively placed as well as defenders. They're all up on the A site.
And look at XLE's positioning on the map. They are so scared of pushing out. They're just trying to gather info. They're all clumped up almost just outside their spawn.
Yeah, heavily anticipating the push here. And you know what? Maybe they called it right, because Zind is so close. He can really feel the fight happening very, very soon. Here comes Aldrone.
Still on the Sheriff, but Zind, this time, they deny him the kills he wants with that Phantom.
0 point, gonna be slowing it down, silenced it. And that is huge, man. That is huge. Stonks coming over to Zol on their bonus round as well.
They managed to get it to a 2v2. Zol Esports, less than half HP on Kevzi, but he still brings down one with that low HP of his.
Gonna be retreating off to a safe position. And you know what? This could be bad here for XLE. We could see this game end as soon as right now. As you, oh man.
The battle of the Killjoys.
The battle of the Killjoys. And that was their buy round, man. That was their buy round.
Yeah, totally shut down by Zol Esports. I mean, imagine this. You are on your buy round. You know the enemy doesn't have any guns, and you're the one playing passively.
Yeah. I'm going to have to give that round to Kakarot, man. That 0 point straight up stopped that Jet from going crazy.
Also, the way he played it, he knew 4 people were there, and he didn't overpeak.
Yeah.
He tried to get that 1v1. And that's what I think he got 2 before he died, right? Or 3.
Exactly. He even suppressed out a lot of these players here.
Didn't get greedy, yeah.
Yeah, that was huge. That stopped all the utils coming down.
Exactly.
And the push from happening. So big props to Kakarot there in that last one. Now, bit of a different scenario. But you know what? Still the same here for XLE. The defenders are down by 1 here in A site this time, but they don't seem to be happy to go for the push.
Zind always playing, always positioning aggressively on these sides. You know we can always exit with that dash. So it's not really that easy to punish a Jet that plays this aggressive.
That's right. Aldrone already used up here. Has a good idea that no one is on the corner, or is there? Guardian intent here for Zind. A lot of targets means that he will go down. Oh my goodness, Zolo, that was close. And there goes the blind as well. Oh my gosh. XLE.
Super close. That was super close. Now it's down to 3v2. Zol Esports again. This Batman on the late retake, late flank rather. But he's deep into A main already. Whiffs the shot.
Definitely a lot better here for XLE. 1v3 right now for Patman. Patman gets one. Good for it. Spike is going to go down. And suddenly it's a 1v1 with a very healthy Patman.
The spike still isn't planted.
It's still not planted. I don't think he has time. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man?
Zol Esports always clutching in these rounds. Man, they don't care. They don't care. 3v1? No, I don't mind. They're so good with forcing these 1v1s. The way they check angles. I mean, this was also a misplay from XLE because they gave Batman the 1v1 he wanted.
I mean, you know what?
He already whiffed a shot. They could have just swung him 3v1 and ended the round right there.
He actually whiffed a lot of shots. So it makes you wonder, right?
Oh
and they
my
weren't
God.
able to get the plant down as well.
Yeah,
My
I mean,
goodness.
I feel like that was kind of some sort of lack of confidence. You lack trust in your teammates that you could have planted the spike. Yeah, a lot of misplays coming out from XLE right there. Kevzi opens up this round with a kill on Kyojin. And this is match point for Zol Esports.
Match point, they are 1 man down. Defenders, or rather attackers, are going to have a hard time with this one. Every corner seems to be impenetrable here for Zol. And there you go. Zind finally shows up with an operator of his own with a kill. Puts it down to a 3v5. How are they going to deal with this?
Yeah, you have less than a minute. No ults available for XLE Esports. Mid is open, but you do have the Killjoy utilities right here. Hermione looking to pick off one. This is a big flank coming from him. The flash forces him away. but they just back away as well.
All right, looks like they're going to have an entry here onto B site and puts Batman down as well. Some ultimates available, and there goes Hunter's Fury, denying the plant. Kakarot's going to go down, but still has the KO ult activated. Oh
back
my
up.
goodness, he's
Your
going to
job's
get
not
back
done.
up. Nice bait, and that's going to be a nice game.
Your job's not done. Come here, bait for me. Oh my god, Zol Esports, total dominance in this series.
That was as good as it gets there. Zol Esports showing up in game number 2 or match number 2 for the day here in Group C. Bro!
Zind show. It was
Zind!
it was totally a Zind show for Zol, man. I mean, not just Zind. You can what's fun about Zol Esports is even if their main duelist is dead, those clutch rounds, Micro and Batman.
Yeah, I feel like everyone, it's just a showing, you know what, that every single player here from Zol seems to be very capable, very highly trained in terms of these duels.
The discipline as well.
Yeah, the discipline of holding out these areas, especially in that last round before the last. I think the only reason that Batman won that round is he was so disciplined. He was waiting for
Exactly.
people to peek him.
He didn't never overswung or anything like that. Just taking it carefully, taking it very technical and very precise.
That's right. Speaking of precise, look at this. Micro just holding down these angles. And I would say, you know what? XLE, they might have been a bit off more than they could chew in there in this fight. And obviously, they showed up a little bit better here on the first half, comparatively. But afterwards, you know what? The moment that Zol went on the attacker side, they showed XLE what they were capable of.
Yeah, I feel like Zol just plays overall as the better team. They have better teamwork, they have better communication. I'm assuming they have better communication with how aggressive they've been playing with the utilities. And that's what's lacking from XLE.
Yeah, you're watching these highlights, you're thinking, what are these spray transfers? from
Exactly,
Zin?
right? The flicks.
Yeah, but you know what? That's only half the story, right?
Yeah.
That's only half the story. The only way that Zin will be able to do these things is if he's able to execute well. The micro clutch as well on the pistol round.
Yeah.
Absolutely nuts. And don't forget, they also won their bonus round. So
Exactly.
that's just insane. That was exactly what you want to see from a team like Zol, who seem to be this is a huge improvement from what we saw from the way that they played in the previous series with, in different tournaments as well. So the qualifiers, right?
Yeah,
So
this was that crazy round from Batman, the 3v1.
yeah, he barely thunk about this one. He kind of just knew that
Yeah.
he was gonna get peaked.
Yeah, props to Batman, but I honestly think that they outplayed themselves there.
Yeah,
XLE.
exactly.
Big mistakes from
Big
there.
mistakes.
That could have been an easy round if they swung on him like 2v1 or even 3v1. You had so many angles on that.
There were multiple moments actually where XLE could have swung out in that last round specifically, and they just missed it out. Maybe
They tried to.
They tried to, yeah.
Because he canceled his plant. Kyojin canceled the plant just to try to pop him off, and he just repositioned.
Yeah, he played it a little too slow. Maybe they had the right idea, but the timing was just a little bit off.
Yeah,
And that resulted in that round, which could have been a big turnaround for them, right? I mean, their econ was very bad at that moment.
You know what happened right there? Because Zol already struck fear into their hearts.
Oh, yeah,
That's
man.
why, I'm not going to peek this. Just plant it. just plant it. Go.
Man, they were just, I don't know what they were thinking, but definitely the momentum that carried over from the very beginning of those rounds really carried over all the way up to the very end. I mean, every round, it just felt like XLE was just afraid of Zol, man. And that was a big factor.
There were a few rounds where you could see XLE shine, but in terms of like how long they're gonna shine, I mean, it's like it's just a small glimpse.
That's true. Obviously, in terms of consistency, you could see that a little better, especially on the against the duelist, man. The duelist diff here in this game was very prominent, especially in the beginnings of the round. You know, the entries from Zol when they were attacker were hugely different from the way that Zind would actually entry into the site mostly on his own.
Exactly. And speaking of duelists, I feel like for Zol, they have a much more better understanding of how their role works, how their agents work. Because you can see Zend during Defender, instead of playing aggressively on by himself, he was playing with Kakarot. He was playing off of Kakarot's utilities, the flash, the dagger. He doesn't play like I'm the best player on this team. I can go solo. He doesn't play that way. It's still about teamwork.
Well, you know what? In some rounds, it looks that way, but
Yeah.
no, he really does rely. He plays off of this KO, and that's the reason why, you know what, this KO, it's not really the most common pick
Yeah,
in this
especially on
map.
this map.
Yeah, it's not the most common that you would see a lot, but you know what? It paid off dividends, especially for Zol, especially playing around Zin.
Yeah,
And now,
Yeah, sorry. Imagine if I feel like Sky is a much more common pick here compared to KO. Imagine if
True.
it was a Jet Sky pick. That could have been
Oh.
more devastating, honestly.
well, you know what? In some plays, the KO really did pay off,
Yeah.
especially if you're silencing the attack, right?
Mm.
Especially if they were on defending.
Yeah, and but then they actually get to see much of the dagger
Yeah, that's
come
true.
into play during attack of Zol Esports.
It was more on the defending side,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, honestly, yeah. So actually, we have Missile as their MVP, and Zol Esports Zend 22 kills on his Jet.
Ooh, nasty. Nasty.
Yep.
And that's really gonna make a mark here, adding to a victory for Zol Esports. And you know what? These are from very, I would say, you know, the moments where indecisiveness really hit them was that round where Rooster decided to go for the op on round 3.
Yeah.
The
Questionable.
naked op, man. That was, wow, what are you? He got a kill, in fairness,
Yeah.
one kill. But that really cost them, because after that they went into a round where he only had a gun round where he had the sheriff only.
I mean, I kind of understand this logic with that buy, because if he got that round, if they won that round with the op, because I used the op myself.
Yeah,
If he got that round, he'll get the confidence to dominate the whole game.
that's true though.
You get the shot down on one side, and then that's gonna send a message to Zol Esports. You can't take this side because this is where they play the op.
High risk, high maneuver, high risk, high reward.
Yeah, three
rather.
sites. You already site C is no longer an option since there's an operator there, and you limit their movement to 2 sites.
Yeah, you're gonna stop that for like maybe a solid 2 to 3 rounds.
However,
However, guys.
However.
Yeah, that's exactly not really how the story panned out. Man, big props to Zol Esports for that consistency in that round. And again, on the map like Haven, usually very, very difficult to be consistent in that map. With how many barriers to entry, the amount of entry points that map has.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they got 1 kill with the op, but fortunately for Zol, they knew this guy has an op, no armor, just blast him.
That's true.
Full send to see.
So many moments.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
You don't even need to one tap him since he has no armor. Just spray on him and his body. And
You
he's
could have
dead.
used an outlaw, bro.
Oh, actually,
You could have
buy
used
an outlaw. If he bought an outlaw, he would have had armor.
That would have been completely different. What if?
That could have won them the
if,
round.
man?
That could have won them the round. But no, let's go for the up. High risk, high reward.
Yeah. So for the meantime, again, we might have to go on a short break while we are waiting for match number 3 here in Group C. But again, we would like to thank our sponsors. Huge shout outs to our sponsors. Obviously, we got the Game
Predator
Pass.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, Predator Gaming, of course. Intel, and then yes, Xbox PC Game Pass.
That's right. I'm Rockhart. This is Kai. This is the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
CGBB, nakakalimutan. So, syempre, ulitin natin ang next challenge natin ay Fast Figures. Ready na kayo? Ready ka na? Timer starts now!
Huwag ka makalit.
Bawo na. Uy! Boom!
Tapos na?
Uy, napalo na 2 beses!
Naku po, sobrang tryhard mo naman. Kaibigan, oh. Natatas mo ako eh, di ba?
Uy! 1-0!
1-0 in favor of
CBB Team 2. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Fast fingers in 3, 2, 1, go! Ang daya ni CBB! Yung kamay! Ba't yung kamay yung pinapalo mo?
Naglalaro kasi kanina eh. Hindi mo naman alam na bawal kamay.
Ang daya!
Oo, madaya.
ulit ang gagawa ng punishment.
Tayo mo po.
So, Dipit, papakita natin yan in 3, 2, 1. Kuha sila ng cookie, then may ruleta.
Yes.
Kung saan pumunta yung ruleta na yun, doon
ang dip.
Doon i-dip yung cookie, then kakingin nila. Pero tatlo sila, di ba? Team 1 nandito. Pero feeling ko, kulang eh.
Ito na nga. Based on the management, tsaka may na training lang tayo. Meron pong foul na nangyari wherein inulog po ng isang participant sa kabila that resulted into negative output. So therefore, kailangan po namin patawan ng penalty.
Si Bibi. Tapos management yun. Dip all sa bagoong.
Iba naman eh.
Ano? Pagi nga. Harap yan.
Sarap. Okay, next. What's the bird?
Nakikita na naman yan eh. Nakikita na naman yan. Okay. O, ikot natin direct. Ang kanyang dip, special na
Ketchup.
vinegar.
Kunti.
Sama?
Pinagin mo yung buong cookie dyan. Ayan.
1, 2, 3. Go. Tama yan.
Gusto ko tubig.
Thank you.
Next. Soy sauce. Uy, konti.
Yan. 1, 2, 3.
Ew!
Okay.
Masarap. Isa
Sarap.
pa. Sa patis naman.
Mayonnaise!
Uy, di po.
Mayonnaise!
Mayonnaise!
Wala akong kinalaman dyan sa roulette na yun.
Here we go.
New recipe.
Sarap.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Ayun. I'm sure pa ako.
Hindi na tayo mai-internalize pa.
Baka pwede sa business.
Uy!
What?
Okay, so yun ang ating matinding punishment dun sa ating Fast Fingers na game. Dumating tayo sa panahon na sa GPB. Dumaan pa talaga sa butas ng karayom.
Kailangan
manalo.
fair tayo rito.
Nga, tapos na yung isa nating challenge for the day. At kita-kits na lang sa susunod na video.
With the Predator Helios 3D15 Spatial Labs Edition.
The 13th gen Intel Core i9 HX processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 GPU, and our custom-engineered Aeroblade cooling, alongside liquid metal over the CPU.
Delivering intuitive interaction and immersive sensation through technologies like advanced sensory solutions, optical display, and the latest real-time rendering technologies.
With the Helios Neo 16. 13th gen Intel Core processor? Check. GeForce RTX 40 series graphics? Of course. As for cooling, the Helios Neo includes Predator's custom-engineered cooling solutions listed here, with our unique Aeroblade fans and liquid metal thermal grease. Predator Triton 17X laptop. This powerhouse features a GeForce RTX 4090 with a max TGP of 175 watts. The Acer Nitro XC452 CUV at 44.5 inches with a 32:9 ultra-wide aspect ratio and 1500R curvature. Predator Orion X. The Intel Core i9 13900KS Special Edition processor boasts 24 cores, a flagship NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. It is the smallest PC that features this GPU. Upgrade your gaming experience with the Predator Orion X.
reveal here. Back again para sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Talagang sobrang solid tong araw na to. Sobrang special dahil meron tayong panibagong co-host for today. Maagang-maaga siya para sa game number 2. So ladies and gentlemen, para natin, we have Kuya Nick! Kuya Nick! Okay, Kuya Nick, sinasabi nila late ka daw, pero hindi. Maaga ka para sa challenge na to.
Perfect timing for this challenge.
Oo. Ang next challenge natin mga tropa, andyan ang word relay. So, kung napapansin nyo sa GBB, ang magsusulat dito sa ating board ng mga narinig niya sa teammates niya. And syempre, wala talaga silang mahilig dahil susuot nila ang Predator Ganea. Tara, try natin. Narinig mo ba ako? Hindi siya sumasagot kasi nga talagang wala silang narinig. Kahit isa, meron silang 5 minutes para tapusin to. So, timer starts now.
Spike! 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 Spido! Spido!
Spell na simulat niya. Alright. Okay.
Orayon.
Okay.
Oy! What? Orayon. Octagon. X. Octagon. 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 Octagon! Octagon!
Ayan, pinapapansin na talaga natin pag-internalize nila. Kaya kung ako sa'yo, GBB, sulat mo na.
Play. 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 Play! Ang Valorant, diba? Play for fix. Play for fix.
Tama naman din.
Pass.
Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage quit.
Kung hindi marunong na sa dulo nyo, medyo alanganin.
Dito lang yung pinaka-bait. Dito
Oh,
pinaka-crucial.
sexy.
No, hindi naman sinasabi niya.
Kahit sobrang galit ng first and second mo, pero yung third, tanong. Okay, sulat mo namin. No, next down. 15 seconds.
Chess! Wala talo na
Seven.
kayo. Tanggapin na natin.
6. Wala silang nakuha ng pero sobrang lungkot lang talaga. Pero it is what it is. Team number 1 is handa na. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ano sila yun? Di ba yung strategy na dito ko yan? Tahimik.
Less noise sila.
Oo.
Yan yung organize na team eh.
Oh.
At dahil dyan ang prediction ko 0.
Doom!
Pag 0-0 billion
Two.
score, parang yan ang...
Yun!
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Pass.
Soba! Soba! No. Soba! 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 Aim! Aim! Bot! Bot! Point! Bot! Aim! Point!
Import.
Point!
Okay na.
Aim!
Easy, GBB. Ayan.
Stand proud!
Oy, yun na.
Stand
Yung
proud!
alam niyo yun.
Stand proud!
Step bro. Yun.
Stand
Ang
proud!
ginagawa mo, Bert? Easy, GBB! At the end of the day, meron silang 1 point. At right now, alam na natin kung sino ang panalo. Ayun na. So pipili na ang Team 1 kung ano bang punishment na gagawin ng Team number 2 ngayon. This or that drink ang susunod na punishment ng gentlemen. Pero meron tayong plot twist. Ano yun? Ano? Sabi ng nakararami, si Kuya Nick ay sasali! Wala tayong gagawa dyan. So yun na nga. Para sa ating next punishment, ito na, handa na ang this or that drink. Ano ba?
Oh, yun, okay na.
Feeling ko hindi ko siya dapat gustuhin. Pero parang masarap.
Ano yun?
Tama na. Let's go.
Mahaba yung straw.
Patis.
Imbis na mahirapan, nag-i-enjoy pa. Matindi, sobrang cute na pinapakita ng
Basta kami ng sobrang dami.
Parang soy sauce eh.
Masarap.
Sobrang dami.
Masarap. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pinapanood na natin ang ating sumunod na video. Pero don't worry, dahil napakadami pa nating mga challenges and videos na ilalabas. My name is Phil, and see you on to the next one. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Tayo nagbabalik dito sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Vin, and syempre kasama ko si Kuya Nick. At sobrang init ng mga games natin so far. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo, and syempre napakadami pa natin mga videos na ilalabas. Pero syempre, kailangan muna natin ipakilala ang mga teams na maglalaro ngayon. Of course, andito ang team number 1. Kasama din naman natin ang team number 2. So, ang next challenge natin for today's video, andito naman ang Guess the Audio. Are you guys ready? Ready na team 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, so first, guess the game. Yes.
Forza?
Yes, tama. Alright. Okay, 1-0 tayo winning. Kakarapin yung team member 2. May lang. Ready? Guess the gun. Yes.
Odin.
Odin, correct. 2-0. Ito, madali lang to. Madali lang to para sa ito. Ready? Guess the agent.
Reina.
4-2.
Last one. Match point.
Nice try, nice
Match point.
Ito pag hindi na mo na Bert, hindi ko alam ha, hindi ko na alam.
Perfect setup, Bert.
Guess the game.
Wala. Tamang sagot ay
Roblox.
The future.
The future.
The future of esports.
Okay, it's time. Guess the action in 3, 2, 1. Teleport correct. Guess the action. 5, 4, 3, 2, steal. 5. Spike defusing. Guess the character. Ready? Ready? 4-4. Guess the character. May mananalo ba? Let's see. Roshan! Congratulations!
Ah, talaga? Ayun, kami sabi na.
Okay! Hindi pati kami napaisip kung tama ba? Pero hindi nasagot sila eh. So yun nga, ladies and gentlemen, ang nanalo dito sa Guess the Audio, Guess the Voice. Palapakan naman natin, team number 2! Papipiliin na natin ang team number 2 kung ano ba ang punishment ng team number 1. Game! Drink sour lemon.
With no reaction.
Isip yun. So drink sour lemon without reaction. So gagawin na natin ngayon.
Shot.
Shot puno. Game? Iba! Next. Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Ano natin kung gawin mo? Okay. Kasi, here we go. Poker face.
Easy challenge! Easy challenge!
So, if ever na-enjoy nyo tong video natin, yung mga challenges natin, don't worry kasi marami pa tayong susunod na challenges. So, wala kayong gagawin kung hindi antayin nyo lang para basta enjoy natin at para mas maging exciting yung mga araw natin ngayon. Once again, ako nga pala si Phil, kasama ko si Kuya Nick, and see you on to the next one. Tayo yung nagbabalik sa pinakabagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Kuya Nick. At kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kasama natin ang mga nagagawa po ng kagandahan natin mga Predator brand ambassador and ambassadors para sa ating susunod na challenge dito sa araw na ito. Ito ay tinatawag na IQ Test. Direct, game na tayo! 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1. Yun. Guess the game. Yes. Flight Simulator. 1-0. Ayan. Guess? Guess the game, Kuya Nick.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go! Yes. 5. Ano yan? Forza? Yes, correct. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, there. Isipin mo yung mga dating mga videos sa ating Forza, yung talaga yung nasasal talaga si Amara. But here we go. Guess the game. 3, 2, 1, go! 5, 4,
Among Us.
Among Us is
1, correct!
What is up, guys? I'm Rockhart, and this is Kai, and this is the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024. And we are heading into our match number 3 for Group C.
What a day. What a day. I hear in the other group, Team Secret, they've got their hands full right
Oh
now.
yeah, they seem to have their hands full, man.
And well, to be honest, we thought it was going to be an easy game for Secret because honestly, they seem to be the strongest contender in all of the groups. But yeah, you still can't count out the other qualifiers, the underdogs of this tournament.
Yeah, you can never really tell, right? At this point, there's just so many blooming regions here in the
fresh
Valorant
talent.
scene. Yeah, fresh talent's really taking over. And that's no lacking here in Group C. As we did see, the Zol Esports basically overrun the team from Bangladesh, Exali, which, again, it was very promising for Exali at the beginning. But then again, Zol Esports just really overtook it.
Yep, it was a very one-sided win for Zol Esports indeed. And next series, we have Zol and NKT. One coming from a great win and one coming from a great defeat. NKT lost heavily to Boom, who is one of the contenders of our group.
That's right. That's from game number 1 here in Group C. And I gotta say, will when they fight off later on, maybe in the later parts of this day, we'll have to find out what's the result going to be like as we go into the team intro for our two teams. Yeah, definitely going to be an uphill battle here when we just witnessed the first loss of NKT versus that beautiful victory Zol Esports here. I guess that's a team that's gonna need no introduction as we head into map number 3, which is gonna be Breeze.
Yeah, the question here right here now for Zol, can they continue the momentum? Because they're already heated up. We saw Zen dominate the game with his Jet, and now we are playing on Breeze. But as the stats say, NKT, they have really high win rates on these, I would say, complicated maps.
Yeah.
These maps are the ones where executions are really required to be so on point.
Yeah, crucial, especially on Breeze, where those very long distances kind of just relies on people who have really good aim in the long range rifles here, especially in the operators. Maybe that's something we'll have to wait and see. Because earlier in match number 2, we didn't see as much of that. Obviously, Haven more up close and personal, in your face kind of a map. This one, it's going to be a big test. Whether or not Zol Esports also has, we know that they can fight close up, but can they face off against a team that's also very good in these in these executes? Holding rifles, holding these vandals, holding these operators.
Yep. Will we probably see a Neon or probably a Yoru in this game? Because this is one of the biggest maps. Rotation is going to be very important.
That's true. I've been keeping my fingers crossed for Neon because I have very heavily underutilized. By the way, that agent is very heavily underutilized, and obviously we haven't seen Deadlock yet. That's something that we'll have to find out still. And I doubt that it's going to make an appearance here on this map. Obviously, Deadlock also really good in these close quarters, locking down very narrow corridors with the traps.
Yeah, I feel like Deadlock really shines in areas where you can actually hold choke points with just 1 or 2 utilities. But I feel like Breeze is too wide for Deadlock, to be honest. Although the barrier did get updated.
So that may be
a good thing for these Sentinel players. But yeah, I feel like Neon would be a solid pick for Breeze if we're just looking for like some mix up when it comes to duelists.
Yeah, and really fast rotates as well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And obviously on the controller side, maybe we can think about Viper. Obviously, Viper, I think it's a given in any Breeze map, right? For both teams. Viper just is so good at handling very big areas, very big chunks of these sites. And especially that mid area, which is very highly contested right now.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like for other, in terms of rotations, I think that's why I was thinking of Yoru, because you can obviously set up your gate crash just for those quick helps or quick audio cues if ever you need them. So, but yeah, I doubt they're gonna get played because we already have our agents here. Of course, they will still opt for Jet. Zind, a fantastic performance in his previous game, and we have QQ on his Jet on the side of NKT.
Look at this, a double controller here for NKT, and Kakarot sticking with the KO. This is surprising because I don't see KO shining very well
on this map.
Because you know what, the 0 point, very short range. Even your null command is very short range as well. So I am super curious about this, and we'll see how that will affect the gameplay here.
Yeah, I feel like 0 point on this map is super limited because there's not much tight areas you can play with. Obviously, his flash is always gonna be good, the pop flash and the long range high arch flashes. That's gonna work well because Breeze is such an open map. But yeah, I'm not sure if you can utilize KO to his full potential on this map.
We'll have to find out. You know what? They proved us wrong here on the previous match. Maybe this time around is going to be different, but they are holding up this site very, very well.
Yep.
It's already a man down here for Team NKT.
Zind with the opening kill on the opposing Jet. He does have very low HP right now, sitting on 11. But here comes the push for Team NKT. They already have side Kakarot. Not unless he has something to do about it. And there we go, Kebsi helping him out a bit.
Yeah, right now it would seem this harbor is not really getting as much value as we thought it would. Zol is just spraying through these walls, man. And they're hitting their marks here for Zol.
Zol Esports still up, still complete 5. There we go. Finally, they pick off one. Laz with the kill onto Kakarot. Tries to rotate towards B with the spike. Zol Esports, they're holding the ground, just waiting for any information.
Not really the start you expect, or from a double controller lineup, right? You expect them to have a very easy time to enter the site, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Yep, they have the Cypher Trap and camera still at B, so they will get that information in a matter of seconds. That's when they will start going for the rotate. He actually triggers the tripwire.
He hit the trip. All right, so, well, that's all good and done. He at least gets the spike down. That's additional money here.
So much information coming in for Zol Esports. There we go. Easy retake. Zind with his very low HP jet will secure the round, and that's 1 point for Zol.
That didn't even think too much, right, about that retake. They just straight up walked in. And again, the Sheriff just so good at round 1 in these long ranges, because sometimes if you do, even if you do have get a hit of a headshot on the on your what's it called
Sheriff?
Ghost
Oh,
on
the
your
ghost?
ghost.
Yeah.
You on these long distances, it's not always going to be a one hit.
Yeah.
You get 87 damage, then you have to follow it up. Then these long ranges, again, they will discourage you from spamming it out like crazy, like we would see in close quarters. So Sheriff in the round 1 actually is very, very stonks.
So Laz and QQ, the Viper and the Jet forcing the Marshall in their second round. Let's see if they can get something out of this.
Could pay off well if you've got much confidence. Oh my god, Laz,
Super
barely.
close.
Woo!
Batman, he's feeling brave. Try to hit me. Try to hit me. One more time.
That was interesting.
I'll give you one more chance.
One more chance. Make it a free. Make it a free. Nah, not really. But he wants to jump on here.
Oh,
and
perfect bait. Perfect bait right there.
Beautiful. Laz, yeah, free times is not the charm, apparently, for this guy.
Yeah, they played that so well. They knew the Marshal was there, and they swung at the same time. Solid communication right there for Zol Esports. Meanwhile, at mid, Kakarot trying to duke it out with Sky.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Those shots on the Ghost, not always the best in these long ranges. But they're gonna try to get something out of it, though. They're gonna be able to get the spike down at the very least. Kakarot only has a Ghost here. They're gonna have to rely on his teammates who are busy up on the mid, and they take down Terrapong.
Zind, I don't need any rifles. Just give me the Sheriff, and I will get these kills. 2 players left on the side of NKT. Zol Esports on the retake.
At the very least, they do have very good angles. Look at this. Look at this Pool
Exactly.
1 Love angle here around the stairs. Make it very hard for Zol to go in. But you know
Batman.
what?
Batman,
Oh,
no!
Batman! That was nasty!
Could have gone for the knife, but nope. I respect my enemy. One more alive. Still has his. Is this his? No, it's his high tide. But the fuse is there. Not gonna make it in time, and another quick win for Zol Esports. Can they deny them the Bulldog though?
I don't think so, though. That was dirty.
Ooh.
That was super dirty there for Batman.
Could have knifed him.
Could have
but
knifed him.
yeah.
No. You go with honor. That's oh my goodness! Look at that. Didn't
Imagine
even-
if he got the collat there.
Oh,
'Cause
that was
they were kind of lined up.
a little bit.
They
Yeah,
were
a
kind of
little
lined up.
bit.
I feel like I see the value of KO right now because with how he used his dagger in the previous round. You know when you go push A site and you always funnel back through the cave. I feel like that's where the value of the dagger comes.
That's true. And at the very least, you can also get some info, right?
Yeah.
That if they broke the dagger, all right, fine. And they're always going to be able to not freely enter the cave.
Yeah, indirect information basically.
Yeah. So right now, it is going to be a very tricky round here to take for NKT. Bonus, obviously, for Zol, but they look at them. They have the Vandals, man.
Does he have the angle? I think he does. He does
He
have
does!
the angle.
Oh, that's so dope!
Zin played it perfectly. Easy out for him as he takes one down. And NKT, they stutter in this push.
I get the reasoning, though, because you peeked it, but he was covered
Yeah,
so well.
He checked it. He checked it. QQ with the enter kill here at B. Right here. And just waiting for his teammates to rotate. Might give enough time for Zol Esports to chase.
Oh, this is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm talking about, man.
At the same time as well. Talk about synchronization for Zol Esports. One more at mid.
They're
Laz
giving away
gets traded.
Vandals.
Yeah.
So many free Vandals right now on the ground.
Not looking good for NKT. They still have a spike on the Soul, but he only has a Marshall to play with. So cool soda.
Look at them. They're playing it around here. So cool soda.
There
Patman
we
has
go.
a beautiful angle as well, just to make sure he won't go anywhere unpredictable. That's a free 0 here so far for Zol.
Zol Esports steamrolling NKT in the first 3 rounds. Is this going to be the narrative for this series? Let's see.
Seems so, man. Right now, very healthy economy for Zol Esports and NKT trying to scrap up as many rifles as they can with the money that they have.
Yeah, if they force this round, they're not going to have enough again for the next round.
And look at that. Terrapong even picking up the Stinger.
Yeah,
Not
they're
really
trying to
the most
balance it.
ideal.
They're trying to balance it out.
Yeah, they did as much as they could, but you know what? They have to play this close.
Oh,
Beautiful off angle here for Zin. What?
Jesus Christ, Zend, he knows his angles. This Jet. And quickly just backs away. We're happy with one pick off. We're not going to play greedily as Zol Esports. They try to control NKT's push at C, denies them the entry, but So Cool Soda makes a point with his Sheriff.
Bro, the chaos paying off dividends here for NKT. So Cool Soda on his own, though. He's also low HP.
Zol Esports 2v1. One tap is all it needs, even on the foot.
Yeah, just throw him on the foot. Throw a rock at him. He could die.
There we go.
Yeah, one body shot closes out that round 4-0.
They did good damage on. I'm sorry. They did good damage though on their Zol Esports economy. They got three kills.
Yeah, they forced up a lot of buys here for Zol, making them a little bit more not as secure as you think they are for next round. But you know what? They still have a bit of a surplus.
They still get the Vandals, but half shields. Let's see how they can play this out. You still have the operator as well on Zind.
Oh, look at them. They're actually going for half shields, making sure that they also have some money left over for next round in case they lose out on this one. But you know what? It's going to pay off, I think. Let's see. Vandals definitely really going to be crucial here. You got to make their shots count. But the op for Zind, look at him. It's impenetrable.
Crisp shot from Zind.
Crispy.
Tries to re-peek, doesn't get another. He tries to back away to the cover of his teammates.
Very happy to just walk on out of there and make NKT run for that cave. The mid is also going to be looking clear here for Zol. Spots out one member. Kakarot spotted out. Doesn't really give him that much.
It's a super tight push here for Team NKT. You're going to be pushing towards an operator, and I'm not sure if you have enough flashes for this.
Can you though? They're using up so much utility right now. They're down a man because of that pick from Zind.
I feel like at this point you just go to a different site.
Yeah, you just go, man. Are you gonna really contest this up though? Let's see.
They have the flash ready, or is this there's a flash?
That's a flash. Okay, dodging it out as well. Oh my goodness, the utils, man. They're not hitting their marks.
Because he knows, Zind knows the flash is coming. He's just expecting it. Kakarot takes out QQ. That halts the push. And Zol Esports trying to read what NKT is going to do.
Look at the map.
Here comes the push to C. Or to B, rather.
Yeah, that's a beautiful try there. Attempt for NKT. Locking down Arches. But still going to get taken out by Patman, who seemed to have been working his way straight up into the tunnel. Forcing back the Sova. Spray's good.
Oh my god.
Defuse will go down.
Another flawless round for Zol Esports. Not even dropping one body in this round. No
Amazing.
damage.
No damage.
No damage even last. He was caught in the open right there.
Yeah, I think Sind was grazed a little bit in the attack earlier, the cave. But that was all, man. And Zol just playing this so beautifully.
Yeah, enough to damage the shields. Here comes a timeout for NKT, a badly needed timeout. They need to reset. They need to rethink their strategies right here.
Yeah, man. If I was NKT, I mean, I think they tried both sides already, right? I think the only thing they haven't tried is a full mid push right now, which obviously you don't always suggest for attacking teams, but sometimes it can work out. And that's going to cost you maybe a Viper wall that is going to be used completely for mid, unless you angle it in a very weird way from that middle pillar.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, you're going to be out of options. And again, that's considering they have two controllers, right? I mean,
they have to find a different approach.
They got to find something different. Right now, as a delayed A push is not working. A delayed B push is even worse.
But the one time they got a good A take was when they controlled mid doors.
Oh yeah, that's true though.
I think they should try and play off of that again. Because you're not gonna be able to push A if you're gonna funnel through cave, all of you.
Let's see if they're gonna go for a mid attack, and that seems to be exactly what the script is for NKT.
Yep,
Looking
they've talked about it. We need to control mid, guys.
we got to do something. We got to do something different.
But you understand the hesitation to go mid because Zend has been picking off any mid players for Team NKT in the previous rounds.
There you go. Cove used in an entry position. Oh, Zend gets QQ again.
Another one for Zend.
No way.
Man, Zend just popping off. And this series, 4v5, they do have the Viper Spit.
Yep. They've got a way to maybe go and secure a post plant here. But looks like it's just going to be a bit more difficult. Oh, Pam, put one love. Gets 2. That is huge here for NKT.
That is definitely huge. They take out the operator. Patman seemed like he was trying to pick it off. Cyber Cage back into the Viper Spit for So Cool Soda.
Yep, that's 3 people holding down the Viper's Pit. And Laz, I think he's on the right moment. He knows this is where Patman's going to go. And he catches him. This could be finally a round for NKT. You just need to finish it off. Kevzy, what's it going to be?
Ooh,
There you
spam
go.
through the wall. Finally on the board, NKT. That was a well-needed win.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right now, 5-1.
Sorry, I just saw the cat getting...
That's a good way to end the round.
Good boy,
yeah.
good boy.
Good cat. I wonder if it has a name. We'll have to. That's something we'll have to find out maybe. So right now it is 5-1. But you know what? With all the victories that they have accrued in the past few rounds, Zol have banked up quite a bit of buck.
So interesting information here. Apparently, Zol Esports is 33% win rate at Breeze.
I mean,
compared to NKT's 53, 56.
Doesn't look like it so far.
Doesn't look like it. I mean,
we'll see. We'll see. We're not done yet, right? So we're seeing some really good shots being thrown here by NKT. They do take out 2 members. Bit of a
starting to heat up, I guess. NKT.
Very good start here. Yeah, 50%, definitely looking better. Oh, look at this! Look at this! They're locking this site down so hard right now. It's still gonna be a 2v2 though.
Yep. Hunter's Fury to deny the defuse if ever, but they are stuck at the pyramid.
Yep, and again, all information is being given over here to Zol. Wonder if they're gonna get caught here. Shock Dart is gonna be non-negotiable. Patman with 2. And that's gonna get them to round.
Just when you thought it was NKT's time to shine, just Zol Esports quickly denies it from them. You're not gonna be able to snowball from us.
That was a much-needed momentum as well, right? They just threw it down.
It looked so good. It looked so good earlier, but I guess the fact that they got stuck here, that's what cost them the round.
That's true. And again, you lost your ways to maybe reposition like a good smoke. And that, again, because you already laid down the Viper wall. So, yeah, right now it's looking really uphill here. But again, the good news is NKT does have some of these guns still available.
Yep. So let's see. NKT, another round for them. Can they convert this? QQ with the daggers.
Oh, got spotted out there by the 0 point. I have to really maximize here. Oh my god. I just realized that's going to slow down your roll as a jet. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful from Kakarot.
You mean you still have your Blade Storm?
You still have that. You still have it. You're just not going to be able to entry right away.
Yep.
That's good. That's good game sense here from Kakarot, knowing that, you know what, maybe they are going to try to do something sneaky here up on elbow.
NKT just trying to gather information. 1v1 at the cave, though. I think this is a Viper versus Viper, if ever.
NKT, look at this. It's actually a very sneaky point where you can catch someone on nest if you hear something. And although Zend is still holding down that site very well with the operator, Pillar is a very powerful place to hold down. Facing off against 2 sides, though. Blade Storm catches Zend. That's going to be operator down. And it is going to be a Cypher all alone here on the B side. Hunter's Fury going to get caught.
Ooh. He reset his Blade Storm, but that was a solid trade from Kakarot. Caught him while rotating towards their spawn.
Yep, very reliable here is Kakarot, even on the KO. Oh, look at this. A rotate here. Patman going to be left all alone. For the meantime, everyone just walking up, and the plank goes down.
It seemed like an easy take for Zol Esports because they tried to deny the cave from NKT earlier with the Viper Spit.
Yeah.
But yeah, NKT just finding ways to penetrate these sites.
Suddenly, it's a 3v3 now. Oh my goodness. Hunter's Fury available for NKT so they can still have that diffuse deny. Line goes up. Guiding light. Kakarot holding down these angles very well.
Nice adjustment there from the sky. Tirapong as he saw the Viper drop down. But Batman will be taken down. So cool. So the Kakarot making his way towards the spike. Needs a coverage from his teammates. Cypher down. 2 players at mid doors. He taps the spike. Gets taken out by Tirapong. The sky coming in clutch.
All right, 6-2. It's starting to look like we are about to have a game here. Obviously, some guns are going to be available to NKT. I wonder what the economy looks like here for Zol. Still a full buy. Goodness me.
Yep. They still have the money for this. But this could be their last buy. They need this round. They need to win this round. And it needs to be a swift and flawless round for them.
Yeah, they got it. This is their only, this is their chance to keep the momentum going. Or else they're going to have to go on the next round in a bit of an eco here.
Yep. Because NKT, even if they are winning, it's been very costly for them.
Yeah, it does. Not only on the utils, on the econ, but also on your stamina, because it's been very difficult to get these wins for NKT here.
Tried to crouch from the recon,
Nice
but
try.
he still got scanned.
Nice try for Zind.
So much information on Zind right now.
Yeah, that's a full blind as well. That's gonna leave a mark.
Same play.
The Zind angle here. I obviously a lot of people will also know this, but it's weird that NKT earlier were not able to feel that out. Which again, normally you wouldn't check that high because you're busy with the door, right?
Yep.
So I get why, but at the same time, he's holding that mid very, very well, even on his own.
If Laz dies here, NKT's approach for a push is going to be very limited. I mean, Harbor, yes, you have smokes, but it's not as reliable as Viper smoke, I would say.
That's true. It takes a while. It's very predictable.
Yep.
And you can just walk through it, no problem.
You just tank the slow and then try to out-aim the enemy. But Laz...
Oh, Laz missed out a little bit here. Oh my god, that's info that he's not going to be able to give to his teammates who are now walking it up onto the site.
Reckoning, cleaning up the site, pushing away defenders. Zind trying to catch anything, but nope, no kills just yet. Down to low HP, Zind goes. Tries to hide in his cloud burst. The plant is there. NKT backing away.
At the very least, everyone's still up here for NKT. It's 4v3 now, though. Looking a lot better as time's progressing. Clock is ticking on the spike.
Yep, they still have the curtain up. They know they're at cave. Nowhere else
High angle.
to go.
High
they
angle.
just have to check their flanks, but nope. The
All right.
verticality on this map is paying off.
That's right. Looking really good right now, and they already used the Hunter's Fury, securing that round. It's a 6-3. Oh my goodness, Zol has to go on eco.
Solid attack from NKT, and there you can see their attack and possibly one of the reasons why this is their best map. I mean, yeah, it could have been a rough start for them, but it's not yet over. This is only the first half.
Yeah, very much so. So 6-3. I mean, they're still ahead by quite a bit. And this angle, NKT playing up on these very high angles around brick, it paid off so much. I feel like they got so much. They also made Zol overthink in that last one, right? So yeah, huge props. Not to mention they also took down Zind, who was the main fragger here so far for Zol Esports.
Yep, they've been able to convert after that pause they called earlier, and that's exactly what they needed to get back into this game. And are we? Yeah, I think we have another pause, right?
Yeah, I think so. So right now, I would say that, you know what, NKT, this is the perfect round to really turn it around. If they can pull off this round well, I can imagine a 6-6. Because I don't think Zol's gonna buy at all here in this round. Maybe a few sheriffs. Maybe I don't know. They could force a guardian. I don't know, but yeah, that definitely looks like it's gonna be an NKT round for this one.
I think at this point you just storm one site for NKT and deny Zol Esports those free Vandal pickups.
Oh yeah, for sure. You don't want to give away anything. So these are the rounds where you will call your teammates, guys. No one, please.
Don't let them play for picks.
Don't
oh
let,
God, please.
Yeah, let's stick together, please. Let's all stick together on this one. Don't give them any of these guns. Let's just secure the round here.
It's a little steak party right there.
That's the first time I saw that tea party on that side. Yeah, that's very interesting. Good thing our ops
They were having
found
steak
that.
though, so I thought
sorry.
it was a tea party as well.
It was a steak party.
They had steak on a hanger.
Very aggressive.
On a hook.
Yeah. what a bunch of aggressive puppets there or something. I don't know, but yeah. Right now,
Considering they were also animals.
that is true. You know what? It's fair. That's
It's
fair. They
fair,
are
yeah.
animals.
Yep.
You go for the steak. Right now, speaking of aggressive, I think that's exactly what Zol should do. Definitely in this point, you want to play close. You want to play as close as possible. This is maybe one of those times where you can you can maybe play up on the cave a lot better. You can play close on the cave. Play close. You definitely don't want to go judge. That's a no. But yeah, these sheriffs are at the very least you can don't let NKT fight you, engage you at a distance. That's the biggest deal here. If Zol wants to turn this specific round around.
So for Zol, would you rather stack here or just patiently play it out as it is?
I can see them stacking, man. I honestly can see them stacking either on A near cave or maybe around B, near backside near these corners. That's the very least they could do. But yeah, they definitely won't be able to hold mid. It's going to be very difficult for them to hold mid. And also will be difficult for them to fight off against the normal angles around A, which is near the pyramids.
Yep.
So yeah, just play close near the walls, near brick maybe. And again, near backside for B.
This seems like a technical pause. It's not the usual duration. But
yeah,
anyway, yes, Zol Esports, you're still up 3 points. I mean, you still have your mental going. You still have that momentum from the previous game. I guess they just need one stop. Just need a soft reset.
Yeah, just need a soft reset. These are times that you really call it out for your teammates. You don't want to fight off too long, or you don't want to overthink this at this point. I would actually really love it if they just try to go for something cheesy here.
Yeah.
Those are the times, right? Those are the times where, yeah, guys, you know what? Let's go for broke. Let's try to maybe hold on to spawn. Maybe wait for the enemy to get a little impatient. If you're talking about Zol, but you know what? For NKT, don't fall for these cheese strats, right?
Because so far Zind is running out of angles.
Yeah, exactly. I think while time is progressing here, I feel like NKT is starting to read on what Zind can actually do, and he's getting shut down consistently for the past 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So that's all they gotta do. That's as Brimstone would say, Captain killed, you know, or something like that. I don't know, or that's what happens when Brimstone gets killed, rather. So yeah, these are things you can maybe do. But then again, you know what? Zol has the neural link. I don't know. That's not going to make as much of a difference. Maybe if Zin gets his Blade Storm, but yeah, the Blade Storm also not. There you go. They're playing close.
Yeah, they're stacking
exactly what they should do here. Oh, that's a very aggressive movement. Popping the flash here. And there you go. They got one, but they also get traded very, very well here. Boom, one love.
That's a solid 1v1 trade.
Yeah,
KO for Isova. At least you deny the information on the side of NKT. They do still have the Sky.
And you know what? If Zol can push this, they can get a gun. They can get a Vandal. I don't think they're going to let it. NKT's not going to let this go.
You have to play the smart NKT.
Yeah.
You know they want that Vandal. You just have to guard it.
That could be the turning point here. But look at this. They're getting info. Zol's getting info that NKT's going B. So that might be a signal here for Zol to take it. But no, they're going straight up on the mid.
NKT, or I mean Zol, they have good read on this. They're already halfway there. They might even get a flank off. But Viper, he's holding the flank.
Yeah, he's holding it very, very well. And the spike is going down.
There we go. He finally takes down Zind,
there you go,
who was trying to lurk behind them. It pays off. Kevsi.
Oh, Fatman gets one through the wall here. Though he was trying to pick off someone around the backside areas, he was able to get it. Cove covers it up. Oh my goodness, Zol is getting these kills up close and personal. QQ though gonna stop any more aggression from Zoli Sports.
Oh, there's a lineup from Laz. I was about to say if QQ dies on the site, it's gonna be quite hard for Laz to retake this, but it seems they do have an angle on this end. Catches him with a random spray. NKT up to 5 or up to 4.
4, yeah. But you know what? That's as closer than I thought it would be.
Good eco damage, actually.
That's a huge amount of damage. Guns on the ground. Coming in for NKT.
Yep, very costly, very expensive round for NKT, but they are playing catch-up, so a win is a win for them.
There you go. We're back on gun rounds here for both teams. And QQ gonna save up a little bit more half armor.
Economy for NKT is looking better compared to previous rounds.
Wow, this is he showed himself up, and that means he's gonna have to reposition there. But look at this. Yeah, they're not rushing at all. NKT playing it a lot safer compared to the previous rounds.
Yep, Kevsi holding close, or actually it's Zend who's holding close. Kevsi just trying to support Zend if ever they go for the push, the cover fire.
Ooh, I love this. Testing patience for both sides here. One Love, he's holding this angle very, very well. Although the smoke will be used up here. Making sure that Zin can get in a little deeper. Spots no one. Oh, he sees the Aldron. He's gonna have to go out there.
Yep, he's been doing this multiple times already. Always been checked out by the Aldron. But yeah, sometimes they might slip. Oh, Zend gets sprayed through the smoke.
Talking
right there
about slipping.
One Love.
Exactly what you said. Slip, he did here. Cave again. KO's a 0 point. Not going to be giving them the info they need. And they're taking a lot of time here. I think they might just leave mid open, which they do.
They have the null command at A if ever NKT commits to this.
Yep,
Will they use it though?
Seems so.
Yep.
Seekers are out. Walls are closing in for Zol here. They let the plant go. And again, they don't really have a choice. Kakarot gets Boom One Love.
And look at this, Laz on his way from the spawn. That's a huge, huge flank for Team NKT.
Yeah, Terrafong's also in trouble here. Quite low, but he's avoiding all the utils. He walks out of the smoke and sprays him into oblivion.
They still have no information on the Viper. Can he get a free kill? That's a kill on Patman. 2v1.
Man, Laz here just having the game of his life.
Perfect Venom Bite right there from Laz. Another one. They have the recon for the info, just keeping him occupied as Laz takes him down. NKT, one game away from tying this match.
You know what? I hate to say it, but we called it. The moment they got that 6-4, man, it's just so hard to stop him now.
Also, the whole patience from NKT. They knew Laz was on his way from a flank. They didn't play greedily. They just tried to bait them out, bait some shots, and it paid off.
Yeah, I think it feels like NKT is just slowly steadying their nerves here, and it is paying off very well. Zol Esports looking a little bit impatient with their attacks.
Yeah.
Again, Zen trying to go for his old angle, but now spotted out here. 5 HP for the duelist for Zol.
Good thing he had his passive. If he fell from that height, he would have died.
Yeah. All right, so QQ looking a lot better on the intro here. Patman spots him out with the jump peek. So cool. Soda catches Kakarot. That is huge. Now they are down a man on the defense.
Yep. Nice opening kill, but Micro equalizes things. They again have the Viper Spit available on the side of Team NKT.
Yeah, you just gotta love the Bulldogs. It just feels like a Vandal up close and personal. Basically gets that kills.
Looking like a similar push for NKT. They also have the Reckoning up. They did this in the previous round.
Yeah, very classic here, I would say. And they are gonna have a very easy introduction here. That Cascade obviously gonna be covering so much space. The double controller right now looks so good.
Again, just someone watching the flank. NKT, super solid hold from them. They just clear the go from Zen. He's still 5 HP.
Yeah, I think he's still alive. He can get some hits done. But yeah, he's gonna go down quite easily. Terrapong here. So the blind and still gets taken down. Kevsy with 2.
Yep, the angle on that peak for Tiraponka. Kind of awkward for him. Boom, One Love finds him on the timing as he checks a different angle. Well played for NKT, and now it's 6-6.
That's the last round for the first half, and looking really good here for both teams. They've shown some of their strengths, especially Zol here. Very strong, but, and again, Pumwon Love, they just steady those hands, calm down those nerves, and they look like they're on par.
Harbor's utility is just so flexible at those situations. Most of the times, it just comes in clutch when taking sites.
That's true. And again, you gotta kind of have to think about, constantly think about, you know what, where are these walls gonna come down? And again, there's also why you have to favor the double controller here, especially these are two of the biggest walls, the biggest smokes in the game.
Yep.
Viper and Harbor.
I feel like it's super hard to play a game on a very big map with only one smoker, one controller.
That's true.
Zind trying to pick off QQ here. There's a battle of shares, but QQ takes him out. Zind getting cold on those shots.
Yeah, controlling these big, long ranges with a Sheriff, especially in round one. Again, so much advantages that you can get compared to a Classic or a Ghost. They're coming up hard here, holding this site.
Poison Cloud, really good when it comes to denying these entries. But NKT, or rather Zol Esports, trying to make their way towards A. Here's the Cascade. Just looking to slow them down, limit their vision as Pumwon Love makes his way towards the flank of NKT or Zol. And there we go, an easy round for our defenders. 5-0.
Flawless victory for NKT, coming up 1 against Zol. That's huge. That huge advantage for NKT here would mean that they can play this up quite aggressively. And again, that's what you want to see here. They look at this, man. They turned around everything from round 5.
Super clean, super clean. One timeout is all they needed to reset. And
that's the round that they timed out.
It's showing why this is their best map, NKT.
Yeah, definitely good with long ranges, like we mentioned before. And yeah, the double controller, the choice of agents here also just so good.
Yep.
See if that's going to be the case here.
There's the flash. He's going to try and back away for now. Zin's already low, but he's in the site. That should provide enough space for Zol Esports.
Yep, last spots mouth. Zin doesn't care. Information, location, take everything. Gonna get the kill all the same. But look at that. The rest of Zol seem to be happy to just go keep walking up onto this site.
Is this the round that Zol takes? Is this the round that Zol will take something from NKT? The one stop they need. Batman taps Tirapong in the back of the head.
Yeah, those are the locations you never see, you never check.
I get it. Actually, yeah. He was probably, why was he there?
What are you doing there? So far away. Look at this, so cool. Soda all on his own. Full information. Shock Dart gets a kill. Kakarot is down. It's still a 2v1 though. He's still not removing the Cam Dart.
Trying to use it to his advantage, baiting the shots.
No way.
They know So Cool Soda just taps on the spike. I mean, you can't do this.
No way!
You can't.
No way!
Impossible. One tap, just buying his time. And Kevsi, he played it so well. I don't need the kill.
Yeah.
I just need the spike to explode.
There's a Thrifty, and that will mean that we have a little bit of a reset here for the Zol Esports economy.
Yep, first win after a lot of rounds, a lot of painful rounds for Zol Esports.
That's going to get you back real good, back onto the horse here, as they say. And I would say, you know what, I think NKT played that as well as they could up to the very end. And again, these are these angles that you never check. So Cool Soda actually did an amazing job in that one, not even bothering to remove the dart on his body.
Yeah.
The whole time he was doing a 2v1.
Zind with a good pick off, but Pumwon Love manages to equalize it with a trade.
Ooh, Batman though, with a pick through the smoke. That was beautiful, and now I think he's gonna have the B side all to himself.
He just walks in.
Just walks in straight up. He knows no one's there, but mid seems to be the call here. Check in and making sure no one can rotate. Yep. But up goes the walls here from the Harbor.
Batman holding a tight angle, does have the Vandal. Kevsi planting it safe. Well, back away Zind holding main. Oh, there we go. Kakarot with 2 easy picks for Zol.
Oh boy, the high tide not even helping with the intro into the site. And there you go, just like that, Zol Esports starting to catch on steam once more.
8-7 now. The 2 points that Zol have collected is much needed for this second phase.
I would say so. And right now, they are going to have to face off against NKT with full armors. NKT half right now. They seem to be quite happy to just walk on out of here and get these fights. I like that Zol is starting to really become... We're seeing the Zol that we saw on match number 2. Like, they're not overthinking the fights. They just want to take these fights whenever they can.
You know one thing I haven't seen from the previous game of Zol and this game?
Yeah.
Zind hasn't been utilizing the utility of the KO.
Oh, that's true,
in
though.
most of his peaks. Not until the last round.
Normally they play together, right?
Yeah,
they play
yeah.
together through after the flash. You'd expect the Jet to dash in. But yeah, we haven't seen that as much. Full information coming in from Terrapong. He knows everyone's there, but he goes down anyway.
Hunter's Fury trying to create space, trying to delay the push to make the teammates, to help the teammates rotate. He gets dipped through the wall by Zind, and the attack is clean.
Yeah, that was very, very clean through the wall here, even spotting out onto the nest, not allowing NKT to make their mark here. Kakarot getting some kills of his own, man. Zol is on fire right now.
Oh, Zind was starting to heat up, but QQ extinguishes his fire instantly and ends the round. Zol Esports, they're climbing back up.
It's a huge climb, man. All of that from Zind. Look at this guy. He's just fighting everyone. Anytime someone shows that shoulder, that small bit of hair, he's going to go ahead and fire through the walls to get these targets.
And actually, Zind has been really cold in the previous rounds. So he really needs these shots. He needs to to get those hits.
Yeah, and so far, just when his team needs it, he's delivering.
All reliable.
All reliable right there.
All reliable Zind.
And we'll see if that's going to make more. As this time, they opt for a bit of a different strategy, trying to get some picks onto mid. But Terrapong as well, going off a very risky and weird angle.
Yep, quite aggressive for this guy.
Yeah, he's got some good. He's got an idea of what's going to happen here. And of course, because of that, he's going to have to back off.
The timing on these two.
That's right. They basically just played around with each other. And now... Yeah, they're forcing NKT to use more utils. That's exactly what they need to do.
Because Zol was expecting the Trailblazer from NKT. That's why they were trying to back off, letting NKT waste some utility. He gets suppressed here, so they have an idea, at least.
There's 0 point high tide as well with the Cascade. Full on attack here by Zol. Good punish by Pum1 Love on the Zind, but he's still chasing down. He's getting chased down there. Kakarot picks up the slack.
He tried to back away, but Kakarot was right on his tail. Laz coming in late for this. And actually, QQ still at A.
Yeah.
Site retake, 3v2. Zol Esports, they still have 2 ults. They don't really need to use this here, but just in case.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury is all you need to delay that defuse.
Yeah, we have null command here to make the retake more difficult. And that's a lot of people hiding up on that backside.
Kakarot, the timing on this. Oh! Laz, just a few seconds and he gets another. But Kevzi, there we go. NKT, QQ, they put them back on the board.
And they were punished hard for not using those utilities as well. Maybe null command would have made it hard for QQ to make an entrance. Yeah, I think all of that started with Pum1 Love again taking down the main fragger here.
They also got stuck in a bad spot.
Yeah, all of them
were all
there.
They were all there.
I see what you mean, and because of that, you know what? We're back on the ball game here. 9-8.
Less angles to check for NKT.
NKT is still going to be on half armor though, but they seem to be on a higher spirit.
Yep, that was super clutch for Pum1 Love because he was able to buy time for QQ to do some last-minute checking around his corners. Cause it's going to be very crucial for QQ. If you just rush towards side and then you get caught, that's a wasted rotation right there. But yeah, Zol Esports, 9-8, really close game we have here.
And even though that was just one kill, it was a kill on a very crucial member.
Yeah,
exactly. On Zind, who would have taken that whole site for his own.
Yep, if Pum1 Love died to Zind, that was that was a different story.
Oh boy, neural theft. Beautifully done here, giving full information, but again, gonna be shut down quite easily. I love it. I love what I'm seeing here right now for Zol. They are maximizing their utils here at this point, and it gave NKT such a hard time. But NKT, look at this.
They're super spread out here.
They're spread out so
Batman
thin.
looking for pickoffs. Oh, he's not gonna allow them to save anything. QQ does have his Blade Storm for the next round if ever he dies.
Yeah, Batman, man, has been so hot in these last rounds. He's getting so many off-angle kills, and a lot of these needed very heavily by Zol. What?
He's gonna get knifed!
Oh!
No, no way, no way.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna knife him. Looking at the map, there we go. Zind able to use one dagger, and the one dagger is all he needs to take down QQ.
Just when you thought NKT was on the up and up, get shut down quite heavily.
I thought he was gonna get knifed right there.
I mean, I guess in these tournaments, you try not to.
Yeah, 'cause I was looking at the map and isn't QQ here?
Yeah. Maybe if you were Team Secret, you would have done that. But yeah, right
yeah.
now for
Yeah,
for
actually.
everyone else here so far, and even in the previous games, some knifeable scenarios were not really capitalized by a lot of these teams.
Double digits for Zone Esports. 3 more rounds to close the series. Zind looking to open up A.
Yeah, look at this, look at this. I feel like this is going to be such an easy entrance here by Zol, and that seems to be the case here. They're feeling it. Zind straight up into it. And
The
of course
Reckoning?
with the Reckoning as well, coming up slow.
Clean defense from NKT. Reckoning to slow down the push, and now Zol Esports, they are left with 2.
And that is going to be the door literally shut on their faces here with the Harbor Cascade.
And you're left with 2 agents who doesn't really entry that well.
That's right. They're not really the best on their own, right? So many angles to check. Which one is it going to be? Patman decides everything as he walks on straight.
He was about to pull out his utility, but there we go. There's a trade. Micro will find another 2v1. Zol Esports, they're so good in forcing these angles. One hit will take him down. QQ, playing time, 30 seconds to go.
This is very unlikely here. Micro trying to decide which angle to take. Gets taken out at the end. Beautiful 50 round here coming in from NKT.
Yep, and that was actually very patient from NKT. They know the spike was still fresh or still up.
And now it's going to be Zol with the timeout.
They just try to play time.
That was so good. That was an eco round, man. And NKT, that was the perfect time for Pumwon Love to make a wall, to make a high tide in that shape, right? It will slow you down. You can try to hide onto the brick, but other than that, you can't really make any movement, any progress. And even though they were down by a lot of guns, they were able to really punish Zind, who actually just dashed in here, right?
Also the timing of the Reckoning, because what happened was Zind was already on site, and then they casted the Reckoning. So the follow-up was super delayed. Zind was trapped inside, no one to trade him, and yeah, that was an easy defense. Again, no guns for NKT.
Yeah, and they got a lot of free guns. I mean, that's the maximum of 2 free guns there. And that's exactly the reason why I think Zol has to take this timeout really heavily here. So, yeah, I think at this point, Zol still has a full loadout, at the very least. But yeah, we're
pretty much, yeah.
We have a very tight game here on our hands, guys. This is as tight as it gets.
Half shields for NKT.
Yeah, but we've seen them really play out very well on these close quarters.
They won with just sheriffs. So
just shit. Who
are we to complain?
That's right. That's right.
Zind. I feel like Zind has finally found his confidence again in this game.
Yep. Even though they do lose out on some of these entry situations.
Yep. Still anyone's game, honestly.
Still anyone's game, man. And Kakarot running out of utilities here. Already used up one of these flashes.
Yep. They're trying to deny the B push with the Viper Spit.
This is massive mid control, though. Look at that. Look at where Zol are right now.
I love the adjustment of NKT. They know that cave is open because they have 2 agents checking this angle, and they have the Viper Spit at B main. So they're expecting this mid push or even the push to spawn.
Yeah, and of course, the guiding light doesn't get the info that you need. So Terrapong, you know what, says? To hell with this. Let's throw out those Seekers, and they find everyone up on the mid.
They know. They're just expecting the push. They're just waiting for it to come.
He
Ooh,
misses.
whiffs the shot.
QQ with a miss up.
One more dashes
Has
away.
to go out of the way here. This could be a good one. This could be a good entry situation here. Hunter's Fear already used up. Zin goes down though. And there's going to be a few trades coming up here. Oh, the shorty!
Not enough. 2 bullets ain't enough. Batman trying to hold the flank. Might catch the Viper on the way to mid, but it's actually Laz who brings him down. So cool Soda just waiting for the backup. But nope.
Timing.
Kakarot, I'm not gonna allow it. 3v1.
Yep, Laz is probably gonna go down here. It's so many angles to check. It's gonna be a huge outplay if he gets at least 2 kills here. Look at him, spotted out near the stairs here, and gonna get taken out in the end. Man, oh man, Zol playing it close to the chest.
This time it was Zol's time to play with the spike, and yeah, easy round for them. Good deny at the mid, but not enough. Zol Esports, 2 more rounds.
And normally you'd think, you know what, they're probably gonna go ahead and full eco, but you're not. Nah. Terrapong says, so cool Soda, let's buy some guns, bro. Gonna go for the half buy instead.
Yep. I think at this point you just need to force it.
Yeah, they have to. It's really, really close by. Some of them do risk out on some guns later on. So it's not gonna be a full buy around 12, 12 or 9.
We got the rush. The rush to mid. QQ dashes away, gets flashed. But
Oh,
Laz!
nasty!
Nasty shots. There we go. Finally, QQ connects. Laz gets taken down by Zen, but Zen, he picks up the Vandal. Or he actually has this. Nice entry for Zol Esports. 3v3 though.
Zen so clean. Bridge is going to be the point of contention here for both these teams. Kakarot taken out. So cool Soda still got some skin in the game.
Oh, barely catches him. He saw him run though, so he probably expects him to come out of bridge. But what he doesn't know is he's already out as he drops, gets stabbed in the head by Zind.
And that's a 2v1 with the spike in hand here for Zol.
Zind just backing away, trying to connect with his teammate.
Gonna go for the full flank.
So cool Soda doesn't know this.
He doesn't know this. He has no idea. We might finally see a knife here.
Oh, checked.
No!
He checked!
What?
He checked Zind, not this time. Micro, it's a 1v1. Sova versus Sova. Who's the better agent? Who's the better player? He taps the spike, but no, Micro. He's not gonna bite it. So cool Soda. Does he have enough time? It doesn't look like it. Zol Esports, they take the round.
They take it just when you thought, you know what, so cool Soda, he might have actually clutched this. But no, sir.
The timing on that flank, he checked it. He checked it. Oh my god.
I mean, that was so high level. That was so high level. Man, I feel like Zind, he took so much time to go around. Normally, I would just expect the guy to be at the door.
Yeah, because that's the thing. He went by the door. That's why he knew the jet possibly could have rotated back here.
Right. There are only 2 ways that he could. He could actually just stay near the door. No way he was going to go up all the way to bridge, right? So it was either door or go for the flank. The flank was the most unlikely situation, though. Yeah. And So Cool Soda still was able to check it out.
Yep. Solid game sense from So Cool Soda. Unfortunately, not enough time to win the round.
Yep, not enough time.
Yep. Micro, 11 to 14. It doesn't matter if I get kills as long as I win rounds. So timeout for NKT. 1 game away for Zol. Match point. Here we go.
Here we go, guys. So I think, yeah, this is going to be a full buy. Obviously, we have some ultimates. We got the Viper Spit available here for Zol. Maybe as an aggressive option for B-site. You know, you can Viper Spit around onto the archway. But yeah, they're going to play it a little bit near mid instead. Again, a counter flank here for Zol.
They need 1 ult orb on Kakarot to get that null command up. I think they will try to secure this.
Surprisingly, I have not seen the null command used as much as I thought it would be because, again, it's a very large map. Very
Zol
large
used
area.
it once
Yeah.
during Defender.
That's right.
And I think
Maybe he used it again here.
Did they lose that round?
I didn't notice though. That's the thing. So I'm sure he used it because it was charging up. It's
Yeah.
charging up right now.
Yep.
So, yeah, here we go though. So for the match point for Zol Esports, Zind is going to be very crucial here. If he dies, there you go. That's going to be Captain killed once more. Maybe NKT can get something going.
Zind trying to play off of the Sova right now, but I feel like this isn't the agent you want to play with Jet.
That's true. You can barely do much with the info. You'd much rather have a blind maybe. But then they are going to show up everything. 0 Point catches him up. There's a small glimpse, and Zind is good for it.
Well played. Nice swing out of the Cloudburst right there. But the Hunter's Fury tags them both. Just needs one more hit onto Sokol Soda. But Zind, he's super low. Needs to be careful right here.
Yeah, he knows there's at least 2 people on Arch. But do they know the flank coming in from QQ? Oh, it's spotted out.
It was right there. That was so anticlimactic. But it's a 2v2. Two agents, two players low on the side of Zol Esports. Zind, Sokol Soda again checking those angles, but the timing this time, they know he hears them drop off.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go for it. 0 Point still available here. They're under the Viper's pit. Last one remaining. What's it gonna be?
The spray 2v1.
The time
Chaos
though.
low. Does he have enough time? He doesn't. They take him out. Zol Esports with another win.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we do see Zol Esports with a 2-0 for their group. That is massive.
Solid game still for NKT. I mean, yes, Zol is the much more experienced team coming into this series, but yeah, they held well.
They really did. That was closer than I think most people would expect. So big props to NKT for closing that out that much. That, you know what? That was way too close to the chest, and I think that you can be proud of a performance like that.
I feel like it affected them in a way when they had the technical pause.
That's
That was when NKT was starting to steamroll, right?
Yeah.
So it wasn't Zol's pause because Zol had another use theirs during the second half. But yeah, it affects in a way because it is a momentum-based game, heavily momentum-based game, Valorant, right? So
At the very least, at the same time, it's also commendable for Zol to actually start picking up steam at around the 80%, 80% of that matchup, where NKT really were able to, they could do no wrong here in the first few rounds of this half, and yeah, I think the only off thing about that was, you know what? Zol was taking some of these really weird angles. I mean, I have to admit, these are some of the angles I personally would not always check myself. So, a big props to them for doing that as well.
yeah, you could see actually Zol halt their aggression mid-game. That's when I feel like NKT took away a huge chunk of their confidence. Because Zind was whiffing shots, he was losing aim duels, and then suddenly after the pause, they were like, okay, no, Zind, you just trust in your teammates, trust in your aim.
Wake up.
Yeah, wake
you
up,
got this,
freshen up.
right? Yeah, I think that's a message maybe that they were getting from their coach, who for sure had a very good idea of how to maybe perk him up. Because he did go cold for a few rounds there in the beginning of that second half.
Yep, those were the rounds that NKT all got the easy wins.
Yeah, and then in most of these scenarios, you were thinking, you know what? What's going through the mind of Zol right now? We might get into some trouble here.
Yep.
And then again, they do start to pick it up once more. The moment that Zen goes into the sites and he's more confident that he can clear the whole site, sometimes even by himself, right? When he can do those things, it feels like he's just unstoppable.
Yeah, exactly. And it feels like Zol, for Zen specifically, he stopped playing around the KO. Remember I told you that.
Yeah.
And it's sort of, you can feel that it wasn't working for Zen because remember, this is a 5v5 game. You have to play with your team. Even if you have solid aim, it's not going to be worth it if you get traded.
Yeah, aim definitely wasn't like a huge factor here,
Yeah.
right? Most of the advantages that Zol had were like in these off angles where you definitely have an advantage if you're waiting for your opponent to peek this angle. That's where they usually got the advantage. But in terms of aim duels, you know what? I could not say much about NKT.
In this game, even though Zol won, I feel like NKT still had better executions, to be honest. Right?
For the most part, yes.
For the most part, yeah, because there were situations where NKT felt like kind of sluggish, but every execution, it just seemed so fluid.
Especially on the second half of the first half, second half of the first half. I don't know if that makes sense. Or when they started to pick up that steam after that, they were like down by 2-6 or something.
Sorry, go.
It was really interesting the way that NKT were able to pick themselves up and stop Zol completely until up to that end of that half.
Yep, and I feel like Zol's wins in those and some of the rounds in the second half, they were because of raw aim.
Raw aim, yeah.
Execution,
for sure.
I feel like NKT was better, but overall raw aim just a tad bit stronger for Zol.
Especially with their main duelist, right? Zin really.
Yeah, Zin did so much for this game.
He did a lot. Especially when he woke up. You could tell where Zol was, right? You could tell if Zin was not doing as good, they would slow down. But then the moment he starts to pick up some steam, there you go. There's a Zol we know.
But look at the score. Kakarot as our MVP, 24 kills. As we've said, Zin went cold, but like you just mentioned, those rounds that Zin went cold, those were the losing rounds for Zol.
Surprisingly, yeah. Surprisingly, Kakarot was the guy who was most consistent in this whole match right now. Especially in times where you were waiting for Zin to do something. Kakarot would always pick up the slack. And again, this is the agent where I thought maybe it'll have a hard time in this map. But yeah, the 0 points were working. The flashes were working absolutely beautifully. He didn't even need to use null command as much as I thought he would.
With Zol's victory, do you think this could have went smoother for Zol if it wasn't Breeze?
You know what? Yeah. It feels like Zol does so much better on close quarters, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah, I guess, again, this is NKT's map. So, yeah, it could have been a different story. It could have been easier or way harder. We don't know. Because this is a best of one, and this is what's hard with these best of ones. You only get one chance, literally one chance. No safety net.
Yeah, one chance on one map. So maybe we'll see something different here on this. But so far, congratulations to Zol Esports. They are up 2 points on the Group C. That's huge.
Yeah, that is definitely huge because you only have 3 games in these 4 groups. So next game, our final game for the day, it's going to be Boom versus Zol Esports.
That's right.
The top 2 contenders of this group.
Top 2. So this could go OT if you're thinking about it. But then again, let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. And again, here is Asia Pacific Predator League 2024. I'm Rockhard. This is Kai.
Yep. And before we go on a short break, of course, huge shout-outs to our sponsors, Predator Gaming, Intel, and Xbox PC Game Pass. We will see you in a bit.
what they have.
Na. Let's go! May plano to, may plano to, may plano.
Yung sa akin din may plano. Sobrang sinigin nung dalawa na pinapakita nila. Lumabas na eh.
Outrun me?
Ayun na eh! Alam nila!
Alam
Ito
mo na
ah!
pwesto eh.
So ngayon, magkakaalaman kung may panalo na or meron na
Keep up.
tiebreaker.
Sudden death.
Sudden death nga. Here we go. Ayun na. Pero kung sisingin sa kalaban mo, Bert. Uy!
Mahusay! Mahusay! Ano kapag tapos na rate na yan? Top 7?
Top 7 na region natin.
Nakakatawa.
Oo.
Ito na, ayan na.
Pwede sila magkita. Oh!
Next one down.
Finally! 3-2! Finally! Kamali yung bida. Pero wala eh. 3 na finally nakabawi na ng Team 1!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Bring in the Lucha!
Ito yung pinaka-antay natin kasi syempre tayo lagi na punish. Right now, comeback! Oh, comeback is real. At para sa ating next punishment, yun ang ako yung pag-usapan na natin na what spell mangyayari. At Team 2 ang gagawa, no? Finally! Nakabawi na ng Team 1 dun sa lahat ng punishment na natanggap nila. Pero sino ba ang pinakaunang contestant sa harapan?
Ang una nating mag-bat spell, syempre, ang kanilang one and only, siya daw ang secret formula. So dahil ang secret formula,
Kwento niya yun.
ikaw ang mauuna sa ating punishment.
GBB? Okay, GBB! 3, 2, 1, go! C! C-H!
Oh, it's yun.
Sige,
I.
I.
B! Yun!
Wala ka
I.
Oh, I.
B.
B!
Y.
Y!
C.
Anong si?
Okay na.
Next! 3, 2, 1, go!
Wala rin nag-spell.
A. Okay. M.
A!
R.
R!
A.
Si Amara parang sumasayaw eh, no?
Isa pa pala, sorry.
Bonus pa, di ba? Good spelling.
G! Next one, G! E! Alright! Host for this video, ako nga pala si Vince. Kasama ko si Kuya Nick. You're watching The Predator Bunker Brawl. See you until the next one. What is up guys? Phil here and welcome sa Predator Bunker Brawl, which is magkakaroon tayo ng set of challenges and punishments para mas maging mainit pa ang araw nyo. And of course, kasama natin ang mga magaganda at sobrang gwapong Predator brand ambassadors and brand ambassadors. At syempre, bago tayo magsimula sa ating pinakaunang challenge for today, konting banter muna sa dalawang teams natin ngayon. Team 2, meron ba kayong gusto sabihin sa Team 1? Friendly banter.
Good luck on you, bay.
Sabi ni Chibibi, syempre i-translate natin yun. Good luck daw, sabi ni Chibibi kasi kailangan niya yun. How about yung Team 1 Berg, pero kung susunod sa kanila?
Good luck sa'yo, bye.
Good luck sa'yo ba? Ano yung isa?
GG easy.
Alright, so narinig na natin yung mga thoughts ng dalawang teams natin today. So hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. First challenge is ang Scribble Trouble. Team number 1, meron kayong 3 minutes para tapusin itong challenge na to. Simulan na natin in 3, 2, 1, go!
English.
Stick man.
Wait.
Pare. 1 minute 20 seconds. Next time, no pressure, 1 minute remaining.
Basically, yung pass.
Hindi, yung teaser na ano, na the up.
30 seconds. Pass. Okay, next.
Ako nag-erase.
Nag-erase.
Mouse.
Yun.
Two. Okay, meron pa kayo 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. So, ang nakuha nila, they have 2 points. So, congratulations. So, punta naman tayo sa team number 2. Hindi natin ito matatagalin pa. Team number 2, timer starts now! Yung 1-0 na agad? Grabe naman yun, man! 1-0. Pwede mag-pass.
Keyboard.
Keyboard. 2 points.
Basic.
Hey, grabe yun ah! Diyos ko, ilan pa lang? Men, 20 seconds pa lang, 2 points na!
Gun. Sniper.
Phantom.
Panda.
What is up guys? Phil here, back in it again para sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Talagang sobrang solid tong araw na to, sobrang special dahil meron tayong panibagong co-host for today. Maaga siya para sa game number 2. So ladies and gentlemen, para natin, we have Kuya Nick! Kuya Nick! Okay, Kuya Nick, sinasabi nila late ka daw, pero hindi. Maaga ka para sa challenge na to.
Perfect timing for this challenge.
Oo. Ang next challenge natin mga tropa, andyan ang word relay. So, kung napapansin nyo sa GBB, ang magsusulat dito sa ating board ng mga narinig niya sa teammates niya. And syempre, wala talaga silang mahinig dahil suot nila ang Predator Ganea. Tara, try natin. Narinig mo ba ako? Hindi siya sumasagot kasi nga talagang wala silang narinig. Kahit isa, meron silang 5 minutes para tapusin to. So, timer starts now.
Spike! 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 Spike. Spike daw! Spike daw!
Spell na sinulat niya. Alright. Okay.
Orayon.
Lugia.
Okay.
Oy! What? Oh! Rayon. Octagon. X. Octagon. 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 Octagon! Octagon!
Ayan, pinapapansin na talagang grabe yung pag-internalize nila. Pero kung ako sa'yo, GBB, sulat mo na.
Okay, next.
Play. 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 Play! Ang Valorant, diba? Play for picks. Play for picks.
Tama naman din.
Pass.
Perfect.
Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage quit.
Kung hindi marunong na sa dulo nyo, medyo alanganin.
Dito na yung pinaka-point. Dito
Oh,
pinaka-crucial.
shit.
No, hindi naman sinasabi niya.
Kahit sobrang galing ng first and second mo, pero yung third, tanong. Okay, sulat mo namin. No, next down. 15 seconds.
Set! Wala talo tayo. Tanggapin na natin.
6. Wala silang nakuha. Pero sobrang lungkot lang talaga. Pero it is what it is. Team number 1 is handa na. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ano sila yun? Iba yung strategy na dito ko yun. Tahimik.
Death noise sila.
Oo.
Yan yung order niya team eh.
Oh.
At dahil dyan ang prediction ko 0.
Doom!
Pag 0-0 billion
Two.
score, parang yan ang...
Yun, muntik.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Pass, pass.
Soba! Soba! No. Soba! 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 Aim! Aim! Bot! Bot! Point! Bot! Aim! Point!
Import.
Point!
pipili na ang Team 1 kung ano bang punishment na gagawin ng Team number 2 ngayon. This or that drink ang susunod na punishment ng gentlemen. Pero meron tayong plot twist.
Ano yun? Ano?
Sabi nung nakararami, si Kuya Nick ay sasali! Wala tayong gagawa dyan. So yun na nga. Para sa ating next punishment, ito na, handa na ang this or that drink. Ano ba?
Oh, yun, okay na.
Feeling ko hindi ko siya dapat gustuhin. Pero parang masarap.
Ano yun?
Tama na. Let's go.
Mahaba yung straw.
Patis.
Imbis na mahirapan, nag-i-enjoy pa. Matindi, sobrang cute na pinapakita ng mga...
Basta kami ng sobrang dami.
Parang soy sauce eh.
Masarap.
Sobrang dami.
Masarap. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pinapanood na natin ang ating sumunod na video. Pero don't worry, dahil napakadami pa nating mga challenges and videos na ilalabas. My name is Phil, and see you on to the next one. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Tayo ay nagbabalik dito sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Kami nga ba yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Vin. And syempre kasama ko si Kuya Nick. At sobrang init ng mga games natin so far. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo. And syempre napakadami pa natin mga videos na ilalabas. Pero syempre, kailangan muna natin ipakilala ang mga teams na maglalaro ngayon. Of course, andito ang team number 1. Kasama natin ang team number 2. So, ang next challenge natin for today's video, andito naman ang Guess the Audio. Are you guys ready? Ready na, team 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, so, first, guess the game. Yes.
Forza?
Yes, tama. Alright. Okay, 1-0 tayo winning. Kakarapin yung team number 2. May ito lang. Ready? Guess the gun. Yes.
Odin.
Odin, correct!
2-0.
Ito, madali lang to. Madali lang to para sa ito. Ready? Guess the agent. Five, four, three, two, one. Steve. 3-0 already. Guess the gun. Generator. Guess the agent. Next. Sino? 3-2 already.
Yari na kayo. Yari na kayo.
Guess the agent.
Reina.
4-2.
Last one. Match point.
Nice strat, nice
Match
strat.
point.
Nice strat.
Ito pag hindi ka Oliver, hindi ko alam ha. Hindi ko alam.
Perfect setup, Bert.
Guess the game.
Wala. Tamang sagot ay
Roblox.
The future.
The future.
The future of esports.
Okay, it's time. Guess the action in 3, 2, 1. Uy! Teleport correct! Guess the action. 5, 4, 3, 2, steal. 5. Spike defusing. Guess the character. Ready? Ready? 4-4. Guess the character. May mananalo ba? Let's see. Roshan! Congratulations!
Samsung Rosan. Ah, talaga?
Legit yun. So 3 sour level without reaction. So sabi na natin ngayon.
Shot.
Shot puno. Game? Iba! Next. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ano yung natin kung gawin mo? Okay. Kasi, here we go. Poker face. No reaction at all.
Easy challenge. Easy challenge.
So, if ever na-enjoy nyo itong video natin, yung mga challenges natin, don't worry kasi marami pa tayong susunod na challenges. So, wala kayong gagawin kung hindi antayin nyo lang para mas ma-enjoy natin at para mas maging exciting yung mga araw natin ngayon. Once again, ako nga si Phil, kasama ko yung si Kuya Nick, and see you on to the next one. Tayo yung nagbabalik sa pinakabagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Kuya Nick. At kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kasama natin ang mga nagagawa po ng kagandahan natin mga Predator Brand Ambassador and Ambassadors para sa ating susunod na challenge dito sa araw na ito. Ito ay tinatawag na IQ Test. Direct, game na tayo! 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1. Yun. Guess the game. Yes. Flight Simulator. 1-0. Ayan. Guess? Guess the game, Kuya Nick.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go! Yes. 5. Ano yan? Forza? Yes, correct. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, never. Isipin mo yung mga dating mga videos sa ating Forza, yung talaga yung nasasayo talaga si Amara. But here we go! Guess the game! 3, 2, 1, go! 5, 4,
Among Us is
1, correct!
Alam mo sila ha? Yung button no? Oo, yung button talaga. Kasi kung wala yung button, hindi nyo maano yun eh.
Si Bibi, kumusta ka dyan?
Basic lang. Hindi ko na ako dito.
Si Bibi, no sweat, man, no
Hindi,
sweat.
pang-class kasi ako.
Hindi ako naniniwala ako sa'yo. Bert! Bert, niwala ako sa'yo, Bert.
Talagang,
Sabi ko sa inyo.
pakita mo kung sino ka.
Kilala ko yung kalaban nyo, hindi marunong isa dyan. Para kasi na kung sino isa na yun. Ha? See how
Round number 5! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hoy! Yes! 5, 4, 3,
Oy!
Steve! Congratulations sa team!
Phil, ito yung matatalo talaga na carry jam eh.
Oo!
Binuhat niya Amara. Buhat na buhat! Si Amara nahulaan niya yung Forza. Nahulaan din ni Amara yung Stardew. Nahulaan ni Maggie yung Among Us.
Oo, tama.
Alam mo na kung sino hindi marunong sa kanila. Congratulations, congratulations.
Congratulations!
And we are back right here at the Asia Pacific Premier League 2024. I'm Rockhard. This is Kai. And we are in match 4, bro.
Yep,
Match 4.
Match 4. Series number 4 for today. And sorry, slight mistake. I said this next game was supposed to be the last game. No, it's not apparently. I mixed it up.
We got 6 matches. And
6
this
matches for the
is going to
day.
be the 4th one. It should be very good.
Yes.
It is going to be Boom Esports from Indonesia. And of course, we got XLE from
XLE.
Bangladesh.
Yes. So far, Boom, straight wins, easy games so far. And yeah, honestly, they are one of the top contenders in this group together with Zol. And actually, let's see. They didn't have that much of a good game in the previous round, in the previous one. But every game is different.
Yeah, that's exactly something that we'll see here as we go into match number 4. Should be a good one. And hold on to your horses if there are XLE fans out there. You know what? You got to make some noise. You got to call your friends, get them to watch here and show support because they really definitely will need it. So I think we are loading up onto the game right now, starting into Ascent.
Yep.
I know you love this game. I know you love this map.
This is my personally. I hate this map. It's good for 5-man. I mean, it's good for 5-man, but pubs. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard to play this in pubs.
It definitely has been one of the mainstay maps in most Valorant leagues, and both sides are actually pretty much even, and that's what I guess some players love about this map, right?
Because this is the most straightforward map. No gimmicks on this map. Probably the doors.
Or mid, you know?
Mid, yeah,
how
but
well you play that mid control, you know?
Yeah, but for looking at it like looking at the whole map, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, basically the map that did spawn that mid control thing.
Yeah,
you know, the literal term.
Yep.
So yeah, it looks like A is gonna be the one that you want to take up. But yeah, the one-way smokes from an Omen in this A site is just so good. You can cover up that crevice, and then you also can cover up the main, the arch.
Yep. This is why Ascent sites are so hard to push, because they are very, very small choke points. Literally, one smoke is all you need to delay that push to prevent them from getting in. And if ever you decide to push through the smoke, you're gonna get punished heavily.
Yeah, and that's why you love to play deadlocks here, which we are not really seeing right now. We're still on the KJs for both sides. Omens as well. KOs actually. Oh, straight up, man.
He sees the gun. He sees the gun.
Takes it up on solo. That's a 2v5 right now. Kyojin gonna get something done here at least. For the meantime, Boom only has one person holding on that side, but looks like it's going to be enough. We got Missile holding up onto the Speedway, and seems to be the KJs are going to be going on the 1v1 Berserks, though. Jumping classics, something you mostly will see.
Classic move indeed.
It's literally classic move, right? Yeah.
The right-click tap, there we go. So Boom Esports starting with a flawless round right there, and actually, I think their A execution, that was one of the reasons why it's super hard to, or why I personally hate this map, playing this map. Because if you don't focus at mid, if you don't take mid control, it's going to be super easy to defend these sites. 2-man, 3-man can defend a full 5-man push if it's going to be very one-dimensional. And Famousin takes him out while he was in the air. 0 armor for that KO.
Yeah, those are 2 people who jump peeked. And he got one of them. That was just, that could have been worse. That was actually the worst case scenario if you got 2 in one shot. But yeah, right now they are going to be able to get into this.
God.
Slasher, I can't even see. How are you seeing this? Beautiful.
Solid pixel peek there. Famousin picks off another at mid. And here we go. Finally, XLE trying to take mid control, but Famousin denying them this opportunity.
Yeah, that was good reaction time, all in all. And I would say this is going to be a very difficult entry here for XLE. I feel like, what are you going to do? You can't go on the mid with Famous in there, right? It's so hard.
0 armor with the Marshall. That's definitely an easy death for the Jet. Looking for a third.
Yep,
getting closer to his Blade Storm. Just trying to bait out some shots from the Killjoy. And there we go. Finally, Famousin finds the kill.
And definitely that's the guy you want to give over that kill for, to get to ramp up that ultimate just in case they'll need it later on. And I don't know if they meant to, or maybe they bumped in midair, but that looked really bad there for XLE to do that double jump peek.
Yeah.
And again, good reaction time coming in from Famousin to get that shot in the air as well.
Because for defenders here, you don't have much opportunity to take ultimate orbs since they're in very risky spots. Unlike in other maps where you just get good cover, it's an easy ult orb. But here, yeah, the kills matter here.
That's true. It really does, especially for these guys who will have a lot of flashes popped up already. He's gonna get caught in the cubby, and then that's the Slasher just forcing Zolo out.
Yep, solid volley right there. They saw him jump into the corner through the smoke, and they immediately knew what to do.
Yeah, right now though, it's good for XLE. They're able to actually get into that cubby. Blinded still. Shrouded Step just gonna get him out. of range.
Yep.
Might have to be the full retake here for Boom Esports.
That actually probably baited them. I feel like they think he Shrouded stepped towards the switch.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
Because they were checking the right angle instead of covering garden still.
All right, so that's still going to be something that XLE are going to have to check out here. Yeah, they have full control of tree. All right, they also have vision of arches. Whoa, famous!
Solid
Clean
shots.
shot.
I don't need a scope. Any gun will do at this point. Boom Esports, they lose the KO, but XLE, can you convert this?
Yeah, even at that distance, you're going to get taken out even if you have half armor with a headshot from a Sheriff. So Berserk still holding this very well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they covered everything there.
I was trying to look for more. They have the information on this Jet, but they don't know the Sova's right behind them. Backsturned, easy double for Shiro.
As clean as it can get here for Boom Esports. They did lose some of them. And I think right now they will have to just... I don't know what the economy looks like here, but yeah, look at this replay, man. Yep. I feel like this is the crossfire of... this is the most beautiful crossfire I've seen so far today.
Exactly.
You know, it was a very narrow line of sight.
Yeah.
And then you also had the turret way up there.
That kind of crossfire is as good as it gets.
Yeah, good as it gets. Very small window for error if you're the one who is on the ends.
And how are you going to deal with that, right?
Smokes, that's the best you can do.
Probably smokes, flashes,
Yeah.
but if it's going to be like raw, strafing, and peeking, no, you're running into your death right there. As Kyojin here at A tries to pick off Moreo with Sheriff, but whiffing his shots, he's down to 22. He's going to get pushed again.
Oh no, Kyojin.
Same way they controlled this area earlier.
Yeah, there wasn't even a shrouded step available for him. That was so unfortunate for Kyojin. Famous in as well, near Slasher. He's got this locked down, right?
Yeah.
This is just no man's land.
I love the pop flash trade right there.
And I think he just literally tanked the flash.
Yeah,
Didn't really care. Straight up on the peak, but look at Zolo literally Zoloing it out against the opposite.
Showing off here at 3. I also have these one taps, but he did get dropped low, and he's still alone there. Oh, wait, never mind, the Sova's with him.
Yep, Missile at least will have control of this mid area. Might not be giving away as much info as he should. They're walking straight up. They got Famous in, but they're going to get cleaned up by Shiro.
Yep, here we go. I mean, they are trying to take mid control, yes, but look at what they're doing. They're still funneling most of their agents towards 3, and no one's at A main. So you're essentially doing the same thing you did at the first round.
Except it's only basically going in just one attack direction.
Yeah, one attack direction. You're not mixing it up. It's very predictable, and it's the right idea. But I feel like it's just the wrong execution. I feel like if you're going to take A, take 3, and take A main as well at the same time.
Yeah, it's actually commendable that they're able to get so deep into Cubby, right?
Yeah.
Without losing many people. That arrow is gonna hit a lot of people. Roster, no armor, very, very low right now on the Jet.
Actually trying to switch it up, going B this time. But Boom Esports, really solid defense right now.
Yeah, I feel like Boom right now can do no wrong. Perfectly executed smokes as well. The timing, they're getting caught very, very well. Right now, Missile trying to see if he can spot someone out. Actually, 2 people up on the A main.
Here's a Molly to create space. Trying to check angles, looking for the push, but they're gonna get scanned. No one taking out that shot, that recon dart.
And that's not the most common recon dart areas, but you know what? They caught it at the very end, and they are gonna force a back here for XLE.
Yeah, Zolo just throwing out utilities as he backs away. I feel like that was a waste of a flash right there.
Yeah, we're gonna have, that's a lot of that's a huge tool that can be usable here in A main for the execute, maybe around 3 as well. But yeah, Moria can have a good grasp of this. Paranoia not gonna be hitting their marks here. Allows the shrouded step to go in though.
The question is, do they know where
30
he
seconds
TP'd?
left.
They probably heard it. The Paranoia didn't actually hit or connect onto anyone. But there we go. Garden's open, tree's open. Swings for it, Moria.
Oh boy.
Compromise right there. Tried to shrouded step, or tried to fake the shrouded step, but he gets scanned by the recon dart. Hermione, they're hesitating to go in. They know someone's at dice. Heaven is still open. They only have the cloud burst for the smoke, and there we go. Berserks denies them the entry. Still no spike plant.
It just feels like they can do no wrong here, man. What's it gonna be? It's
Super tough.
it's super tough for them to make anything happen here. I'm not sure if they even planted yet.
Yeah, I know I did say it's easier to play 5-man at Ascent, but
Yeah.
they're just proving my point right now. Why this is such a tough map to take.
Boom Esports, the timings of the Omen smokes are just so good,
Yeah.
right? I mean, he's able to really stop or slow down any attempts of XLE here to make an entrance onto the site. And it's making it impossible to plant that spike.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that this is a very straightforward map, it's also what makes it super hard to push as an attacker here. Because again, mid control, you tend to forget that there's this option available to you.
Yeah.
And once you get shut down, it feels like you revert to your default tactics. And that's just not going to work for XLE.
Yeah, and XLE, they're going to have to get really, really creative here on the ways you can make an entrance. So far, it's proven that A main has been very difficult to take, especially with the one ways that an Omen creates here. It's so easy. I personally can just do that. I can throw that smoke there anytime, and I can wait for it to come back on, and I'll still be able to have a smoke available if they're able to push past it into A main.
I think for XLE, if they want to take a site, it has to be a very clean execution and the utilization of their utils.
Yeah, you got to take Cubby and main at the same time, maybe, right?
Or if you're gonna give up Cubby, you have to hard commit onto A. That's a solid shock dart.
Wow. All right, didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but it's slowing him down so much.
I like how Boom Esports is playing the Sopa so aggressive at B main.
Yeah, just throwing it out there at the start of the round. That's even if you're not sure if anyone's there, that's exactly what they're doing. But you know what? Hermione is gonna get punished for making a peek as well.
Again, actually trying to force the map, trying to rotate towards B, taking duels here. He has a teammate by his side. Again, with a pixel peek onto roster.
Slasher just...
No, you're not gonna get... Oh, I thought he was gonna get another one.
Oh.
Kyojin slow.
Oh, look at this. There's the flank coming in from Zolo. He's
Here we
taking
go.
out so many members of Boom.
There we go. Finally something for XLE. But the rotation, the spike is at mid. He might get caught here. He's super low. One hit is all it needs. Shiro denies them the spike.
Suddenly a 1v1 gets scanned out here by the dart.
He did pick it up though.
30 seconds left.
Breaking up that gate there. Man,
The skill
this
joy.
is so scary.
That was actually super ballsy of Missile. Just stick the plant right there.
Oh, no way. They're able to get the plant down, but yeah, it didn't look like contest.
Completely out-aimed by Shiro right there. Boom Esports 6-0 right now.
Whoa, he's running up on... He's looking for that op. He even has time to look for the op.
Yeah.
Unbelievable right now.
Getting pinged there by Famousin.
That's maximum efficiency. He did have it, so it's going to be a sure win still. 6-0 in favor of Boom Esports from Indonesia. Really a difficult opponent here, and they might be really the scariest contender so far in this group if with the way they're playing here.
I understand the urgency to pick up the op. It was an Araxis op.
Oh, that yes.
One of the sexiest op skins, I would
So
say.
stonks, man. That reload animation can get me any day.
I feel like if it wasn't Araxis, he's not gonna pick it up. He
Yeah. It was just an Ion. You know, everyone plays Ion.
Get my op,
yeah.
get my op near spawn.
What
op
is
was it?
that? You're gonna have to ask.
No, it was no classic op only. No, never mind. I'll just drop you one.
You got a lot of money. We haven't lost yet, so you know. But so far, at least, you know what? XLE, finally, they're making the play. Oh! Poor
Quickly
roster, though.
denied by Morea. Doesn't even have the reposition. No command down. KO begging his enemy team to let us have one round.
This is brutal. I mean, that was a brutal deny here.
Super clean for Boom Esports. They tried to rush XLE, but nope, that's not gonna work. Boom Esports on a totally different level, I would say.
Man, how many times have they gone back to the drawing board on this one? Trying each and every kind of offensive that you can think of right here in Ascent.
They made Morea dance right there, but just the strafing, man, it was so on point. Dodging left and right, just tap strafing along the way.
Yeah, they're really gonna have to talk about that one because apparently blitzing a site also seems almost impossible.
perfect read from Famousin.
Dude, that almost hit.
Ooh, Roster felt that. He
Yeah.
probably felt that.
He felt the air of the bullets pass through his hip.
At least they have mid control now. They're pushing deep into Pizza. They just have to clear market. But the Owl drone scouting them out doesn't have anything to break the door.
Gets in though. He gets in.
This is what matters. This is what we were looking for.
Yeah, that's gonna. It's hard for. It's gonna be hard for Shiro to push on this one.
Oh,
But
look at A. A super open right now. If they want to
the
transition.
spike. No.
That's tough. That's tough.
Last player standing.
Oh.
I does get him with the dagger. With the big
1v1
sword.
though.
1v1 the flash!
That was a beautiful
There's the
pop
flash.
flash.
Solid flash from NC Slasher to end the round. Get in the tree.
Even at the man, that was as close as it gets here, right? It's
Yeah.
always up to that 1v1. And somehow each and every member of Boom just seemed to be ready for it. That pop flash, that was... You could clip that.
Yeah.
You could add that to a Play Valorant. They could put out their main YouTube. That's a highlight reel
The
right
timing
there.
on the flash super solid from NC Slasher right there. Currently sitting on 10-4. They have 2 ults on the side of Boom Esports and 3 up for XLE.
Yeah, they gotta throw everything but the kitchen sink here. Look at that! Look at... So nasty.
Spike down B.
Complete shutdown, man.
That's complete shutdown.
Boom Esports read that so well because they knew Killjoy had an ult. So with what better side to play to use the lockdown on than B? So they played it aggressively and didn't even give them the opening to place the lockdown.
That was
Now
nasty.
this is their own lockdown.
Did they deny? Did they deny the spike?
Oh
No.
yeah, wait, they got the spike.
They
got the
got
spike.
it. They got it. Lockdown goes in, but of course, it's only gonna buy just a bit more time. There goes the Hunter's Fury as well. They're throwing everything.
You're lining up, he gets tagged, but Roster tries to pick up one before he goes down.
30 HP.
It's looking grim for Roster. There we go, Berserks with the final kill, and 9-0 is the score.
When when XLE decides to throw everything, Boom just responds in kind. I don't know what to think about that, but that's exactly the right play, right?
Yeah.
When your opponents are throwing everything here, you got to make something happen. You got to stop them from going in, especially if you know that your team has the advantage in terms of the economy.
Yeah. Boom Esports, I just feel like they're always one step ahead of XLE Esports. And
Yeah,
their reads are so perfect.
it's just each and every time. It's uncanny, actually. Even in the random throws of a knife, in a random recon dart, they just catch someone.
Yep, I feel like Boom has no wasted movements in this game so far.
Very
Like,
efficient.
Everything is efficient.
Gotta agree. Gotta agree. Right now, I wonder what's going through the minds of XLE right now.
Also, I love how they're utilizing Sova and B. They never make late rotations because of the Sova's information.
Yeah. And even if they are able to push in, that shock dart, man. That
Yeah.
shock dart slows down the huge mass. The center mass of XLE. So, I don't know what they can do, but right now, they are going for broke. There goes a lockdown from
Man,
Killjoy.
if you think A main's a choke point, pushing all at 3 that's a much harder choke point, honestly.
Yeah. We have one detained on the site, and they know it. They finally get the spike on with multiple members around Generator. They're able to take one down. Slasher still pretty much on point here, hitting those heads.
Someone kill this man! He's in the corner open! But XLE solo, it's still not enough. Boom Esports did just pour into the site. 10-0.
This is just a huge. I don't know. I can only imagine the pressure of XLE right now. But yeah, this is not the moment to actually falter. If there's ever going to be a comeback of the year, make it happen here, please.
And NC Slasher did so much there, even while he was in an open spot.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
yes,
true.
you have a box, but you're still technically open to a huge percentage of the map.
That's true.
And he still got to pick off like two kills before going down.
That's just how it is, man. And that's also a reason why the KJ is just so good on these maps. You can lock down whole portions of it, of the sites, and there's just barely anything that the enemy can do about it.
Yep. Shiro doesn't care. Gets scanned, gets 1, gets 2, and the 3rd! He misses the 4th. But the rotation is gonna be a bit late as XLE open up the site.
Nice answer from XLE, but it's just gonna be a 2v2 in the end. Oh, they got the KO up.
We got the null command up, plants in the corner. Boom Esports, are you gonna give them one round? There's Paranoia. Doesn't think, I don't think that caught him.
Yeah, I don't think so. Now though, just one person on the site. Spokes are still available. He's pushing it in. Famous in. Not gonna be able to get that kill. And XLE finally on the board.
10-1. And any win is pretty much needed for XLE. You're not gonna complain with that win. Although it was still costly for them.
That's right. I thought, you know what, Shiro, that was a pretty good spray. But there was always an immediate answer from Kyojin as well. He also got free off cam that we didn't see.
Yep, they needed that. They needed that momentum stop for Boom for XLE.
Yeah, good news for XLE. That's the last. This is the last round, so we're gonna have a bit of econ reset, obviously, on the second half.
Not really sure if you want the op on the attacking side here.
Oh yeah,
especially for XLE. I mean, it's quite hard to check these angles with an operator.
Yeah, no info given yet. Zolo still undetected. Still gonna get taken out by Shiro.
Again, the timing, because you saw Shiro swing. Oh my god! He's not yet done. Can he get a fourth? Scans him with the owl drone, swings for him, takes him out, but Berser is there to trade him.
There's still a trade.
Yeah.
Wow, even when it looked like Shiro made a boo-boo, there was still a trade here coming in from his teammate. And it's a 1v3 now.
Yeah. Missile with the Sheriff. Can he win this though versus the Vandal? Nothing hitting just yet.
Oh, he has up? Was that up? Yeah, he does have the up. And he's gonna get Moria, but there is just no way he can get near the spike. Operator in tow, trying to find that shot. Still gonna get taken out and mowed down by Berserks.
Well played for Berserks. Played off of that turret super well. He knew the op was there, so I'm not gonna take any chances peeking this. Just let my chicken deal with you.
Yeah, that mechanical chicken always just so good in these fights as well.
Yep, that round for Shiro, I was talking about this earlier. It was super clean for him to swing because I saw Berserks swing with him at spawn, so that was super hard for XLE to contest.
Yeah, and right now it feels like it's even harder for them to actually get around there onto the board. Now it's a big question of whether or not there's going to be a bit of a difference in the way that Boom Esports is gonna implement this attacker. Because right now everyone seems to be split on both maps, or maybe it's just two people up on mid-top trying to get mid-control.
Shiro trying to get some opening kills to open up B. Seems empty.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the owl drone just yet. He went for 2 shock darts, I think.
Not much info being given right now as well by XLE, so that's a good thing for them. Right now, though, they do spot out. I think they can smell it. A lot of people must be on B here, and that's exactly where both Omen and Sova are running into.
Oh,
Kyojin and Hermione ready for the fight.
The timing on that peak. Sights open, doors going down, Roaster with the opening kill.
It's gonna be hard to push out against the smoke, you know. Boom are looking that direction. Kyojin just waiting it out.
Shiro's in such a good spot, but no, he's gonna swing and take the kill onto Kyojin. Has to reposition though. Not until he takes down Solo. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm standing my ground.
And those are the moments you really, you just lose it. Man, they're running. They get me with a ghost headshot. That's the worst feeling.
Exactly. Missile with the turret.
Yep, still has that 180 vision. So, whoop! Moves it out, slips up a little bit. Lots of members going down for XLE. That's going to be Boom taking round number 1
Just
here
like
on the
that,
second half.
We are at match point Boom Esports with a very clean game right here.
Yeah, this is a statement, man. This is a statement if there ever was, Kai.
Yeah, not wasting any time. On to the next game for Boom.
Yeah, and again, it's if Zol's watching this, you know what? I wonder what Zol's thinking.
I wouldn't be surprised if Boom's motivation was the food.
The food.
Yeah, because let's end the game. Let's end the game quick and
we gotta
go eat.
Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, pretty much almost there. I see what you mean. But look at this roster. Get 2, make that free. And they're good for it. They're going to be able to get their foot onto it, onto the site. Spotted out there by a Bucky, but not going to be enough to stop him at all.
Actually, 3v2. Even shoots a recon ball just to be sure.
You see Slasher's movement, so efficient, right? He didn't even need to go for the full cover onto the box.
Oh, nice
no
taps.
way!
Bulldog in hand with Kyojin.
Yeah, he tracked that so well. His tracking on the scoped Bulldog, man, that was insane.
Scoped Bulldog is always like super clean to use, honestly. But the 1v1 for the win. Kyojin! NC Slasher doesn't give him any chance. And Boom Esports with the 13-1. Solid, easy game for Boom.
Yeah, they look like they're very happy with that victory. And I don't blame him, man. That is definitely one of the most cleanest game we've seen so far here.
Sorry, I read his lips. He was saying it's eating time.
Oh my goodness. That's probably it. I would not be surprised if that was true.
Anyway, you were saying, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that looked as clean as it can get. You slip up with one round, and you basically throw out a message to your group. Guys, did you watch that? Did you watch how we did that? And that's definitely going to be something that Zol's looking at right now. Because right now, I think Boom Esports is also 2-0 in the group standing so far.
Yep, and what's good about this group, because they're saving the best for last. Remember I said earlier that the last game was going to be Boom and Zol. It is actually the last game, just not this one.
Not quite there yet.
Not quite there yet. We still have one game before we see that match up. But yeah, Boom Esports, Zol, I'm sure they're watching. They're definitely watching.
Yeah, for sure. So I hope you were able to really analyze these things that were happening there, because that was as clean as it can get. And it looked like Boom could do no wrong. Like, if you were the one playing there, like, what would be the biggest point of weakness for Boom's defense? Because that defender round, almost flawless. I myself have a hard time thinking, how am I actually going to go into this? How am I going to get that spike down?
It just seems like Boom, their players never got into a 1v1 without a sure trade. Always someone covering for whoever's taking fire. Super solid fight for Boom Esports. And I mean, the teamwork, right? The teamwork, the crossfires, how they play off of each other. I mean, the utility, the usage of utility, it's a given. It was super efficient for them. But I feel like the highlight for Boom Esports is how they play as duos in holding sites.
And it's scary because the duos just have such good aims. They don't even focus too much on utils. They focus really, really hard on their spray patterns.
Exactly.
And it's amazing. It's actually quite amazing. If you think about it, how are you going to be able to top that one? I think Zol definitely has a good chance against that. But again, that's something that we're going to have to wait a little bit before we get to watch it. But yeah, I think that was pretty clean. I would have loved to see more of the attacker's side for Boom, right? That's something that we didn't get to see here. And obviously, maybe later on, they'll play a different map.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been. I mean, I had fun watching
that
this.
Was pretty
but
fun,
I do agree with you. If we saw Boom Esports on the attacking side in the first half, that could have been much better. Because I feel like attacker on Ascent is super hard, and it requires very precise executions.
That's right. And sometimes I didn't even see a lot of duels on mid, right? I was looking forward to whether or not how are they going to do that mid control.
Because Famousin just shuts down mid.
Yeah, that's it's
just leaving
scary.
them no option. You can't play mid. I'm here.
It's really scary because in most of the times he was actually playing up with a Marshall.
Yeah,
that's the scary part.
And when you think you can take the 1v1 versus Famousin, nope. The other players playing on the sites, they still have him covered.
That's true.
No free 1v1s for you guys.
To be fair, there wasn't any Famousin didn't play like an unkillable god. Right?
Yeah.
He played pretty much normally. Like there were some weaknesses to his play, but the rest of the team, the way that the follow up happened, it was just too good.
I think there were only two situations where they got through mid. One was Famousin was way at the back the time that he lost the op.
Yeah.
And then the other one was they completely gave up mid, but they still won that round. That was when Shiro perfectly swung out of the smoke and delayed the push because what do you call this? The jet drop the spike
Yeah.
inside market.
And they had the solid crossfires going as well. MVP definitely going to be Shiro.
Yep.
Holding up that B site for a majority of that game. And Kyojin on the right, obviously getting some triples of his own, but not really quite there yet.
Not enough to
Yeah.
win. Yeah, Shiro definitely that back-to-back triple kill. How he was playing off of Killjoy's peaks as well. I mean, for Boom Esports, you have to commend everyone.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That's team effort right there.
They were able to really plant down a lot of these really good crossfires that's almost impossible to go through in moments where, you know what, XLE was already out of utils.
Yeah.
They couldn't really deal with it except to fight against each other.
Exactly.
Straight up gun duels, and that they still win those out.
If you were in XLE spot, you would probably just go like, how do we do this? How to
Yeah.
approach this?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was putting myself on the shoes of XLE, and to be honest, Boom was so clean in that one.
Yeah,
on the
mean,
defender.
They did make proper adjustments. They didn't they weren't very stubborn in committing onto one side. They tried to stay flexible. But I really think one mistake from XLE is they were very predictable with their pushes.
That's
Like,
true.
No, like very linear, as I've been saying.
People were dying in the same spot with the nades.
Ex-
I see
over
what you
and
mean.
over again, over
Yeah.
and over again.
So
Sorry, they never took A from A main and tree. They only take A from one side.
well, let's see if they can recover from that. But for the meantime, we will go on a short break. When we come back, we got match number 5 for you guys, so stay tuned for that one. I'm Rockhart, he's Kai, and this is the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024.
Team 2 naman ang nagwagi para sa challenge na ito. At sadly, ang kukuha na naman ng challenge is ang team number 1. Ayan, sobrang sayang. Pero yeah, tuloy-tuloy natin to. Punishment na, game. Ano ang magiging punishment ng team number 1?
Ito na, parang may ulo ka.
Hindi ko na, men.
Ito na.
Or inuubos niyo ba?
Ano yan?
Ano yan?
Hindi.
Chubby.
Bakit ako kikinig? Chubby Bunny.
Alright, without further ado, umpisahan na natin yung punishment ng
Yes.
team number 1. At ito ang Chubby Bunny. Kuya Nick, paano ba to?
Ganito.
Sample naman.
Ganito.
Sample.
Kaya nga, ganito. Mas cute pag sila gagawa niyan. Okay? Mas cute pag sila gagawa niyan. So, team 1, let's do our punishment online.
Here we go.
Nakadamay na naman ako dyan eh.
Siguro lang yan ha. Siguro lang yan. Ang gagawin natin is kakain lang sila first marshmallow, then sabay-sabay silang magsasalita, magsasabi ng Chubby Bunny. Pero, hindi Chubby Bunny sasabihin natin. Meron twist. Meron tayong tongue twister na sasabihin.
Yan.
Ayan.
Twister.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yun. Basic, di ba? English.
Tapos na yung ating next challenge for today's video. So, ang kailangan natin gawin is sit back and relax at antayin yung mga bago nating uploads, yung mga bago nating video sa ilalabas dahil for sure, sobrang init, sobrang excited at sobrang saya nito. And, Principal, kasama ko si Kuya Nick at kita-kits sa susunod na episode. At tayo ay nagbabalik sa panibagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At right now, kung napapansin nyo, yung mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors natin ngayon, medyo bumabaril na dahil ang next challenge ay Better Half Winning.
Yan. Para ipaliwanag ko ng better half,
Let's watch this! So nakita natin yung mechanics para sa ating challenge na Better Half, and right
Yes.
now, Kuya Nick, kita-kita natin yung ating mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors na kaupo na. Yan na, magbubukas na. May kita natin ngayon. Gusto ko rin ako mga kapatid. Grabe naman sa may nagkakas na agad. Magiging na.
building.
Grabe! Lag! May mga internet sa site na to eh.
Ready, kami ready.
Dati.
Ito, tayo, tatalunin natin yung top 3 yan.
what they have.
Na. Let's go! May plano to, may plano to, may plano.
Yung sa akin din may plano. Sobrang sneaky nung dalawa na pinapakit nila. Lumabas na eh.
Outrun me.
Ayun na eh! Alam nila!
Alam
Ito
ko
ah!
yung pwesto eh.
So ngayon, magkakaalaman kung may panalo na or meron na
Keep up.
tiebreaker.
Sudden death.
Sudden death, yeah. Here we go. Ayun na. Pero ako magsisigil sa kalaban mo. Uy!
Mahusay! Mahusay! Ano tapos na region natin yan? Top 7?
Top 7 ang region natin.
Nakakalawa.
Oo.
Ito na, ayan na.
Pwede sila magkita. Oh!
Not from them.
Finally! 3-2! Finally! Pero wala eh. 3-2 lang. Finally nakabawi na ng Team 1!
Congratulations! Brilliant in Asia!
Ito yung pinaka-antay natin kasi syempre tayo lagi nagpapunish. And right now, comeback! Oh, comeback is real. At para sa ating next punishment, yun ang ako ulit. Pag-usapan na natin na what's pwede mangyayari. At Team 2 ang gagawa. No? Finally! Nakabawi na ng Team 1 dun sa lahat ng punishment na natanggap nila. Pero sino ba ang pinakaunang contestant sa harapan?
Ang una nating mag-VAT spell, syempre, ang kanilang one and only, siya daw ang secret formula. So dahil ang secret formula,
Kwento niya.
ikaw ang mauuna sa ating punishment.
Chibibi? Okay, Chibibi! 3, 2, 1, go! C! C-H!
It's yun! Sige,
I.
I.
B! Yun!
I.
I.
B.
B!
Y.
Y!
Z.
Anong C? Next! 3, 2, 1, go!
A. Okay. M. R.
R!
A.
Si Amara parang sumasayaw eh, no?
TikTok lang eh.
Isa pa pala, sorry.
Bonus pa, di ba? Good spelling.
G! Next one, G! E! Alright! Host for this video, ako nga pala si Vince. Kasama ko si Kuya Nick. You are watching The Predator Bunker Brawl. See you until the next one. What is up guys? Phil here and welcome sa Predator Bunker Brawl, which is magkakaroon tayo ng set of challenges and punishments para mas maging mainit pa ang araw nyo. And of course, kasama natin ang mga magaganda at sobrang gwapong Predator brand ambassadors and brand ambassadors. At syempre, bago tayo magsimula sa ating pinakaunang challenge for today, konting banter muna sa dalawang teams natin ngayon. Team 2, meron ba kayong gusto sabihin dito sa Team 1? Friendly banter.
Good luck on you, bay.
Sabi ni Chibibi, syempre i-translate natin yun. Good luck daw, sabi ni Chibibi kasi kailangan niya yan. Pero how about yung Team 1 Bird, pero kung susunod sa kanila?
Good luck sa'yo, bay.
Good luck sa'yo ba? Ano yung isa?
GG easy.
Alright, so narinig na natin yung mga thoughts ng dalawang teams natin today. So hindi natin ito patatagalin pa. First challenge is ang Scribble Trouble. Team number 1, meron kayong 3 minutes para tapusin itong challenge na to. Simulan na natin in 3, 2, 1, go!
English.
Stickman.
Wait lang.
Number 1 pa lang manalo.
Pass. Skip. Alright. So far,
Horse riding.
meron kayong 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Uy! Next level na! Ayos ka na! Okay, next! 1 lang. Meron silang 1 point.
Addict.
Yung ating konti na lang pare. 1 minute 20 seconds. Pass. Next na lang. No pressure, 1 minute remaining. Basically yung pass.
Hindi, yung Easter na ano. Na
30 seconds. Pass. Okay, next.
Na ako nag-erase.
Nag-erase.
Mouse.
Two. Okay, meron pa kayo 20 seconds. So, ang nakuha nila, they have 2 points. So, congratulations. So, punta naman tayo sa team number 2. Hindi natin ito matatagalin pa. Team number 2, timer starts now! Lumansino lang, ha? Grabe naman yun, man! 1-0. Pwede mag-pass. Keeper. 2 points.
Basic.
Hey, grabe yun, ah! Diyos ko, ilan pa lang? Men, 20 seconds pa lang, 2 points na.
Cut. Sniper.
Phantom.
Phantom.
Okay, 3 points. Okay, may 3 points sila, grabe.
Team. Teammate.
Uy! Okay! Hindi na 5, 6.
You
1,
have
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 points already.
Zero.
Team number 2.
Tama.
Tama, 6 points already, man. Grabe yung team number 2. Diyos ko.
What?
7 points. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tapos na ang ating challenge for the day. At congratulations nga pala sa team 2 dahil nakakuha sila ng 7 points. Sadly, ang team 1, 2 points. Ang team number 2 ang pipili ng punishment na gagawin ng team number 1. So, here we go. Ayan na. GBEB, do the honors. Ayan na. Kinakabahan na yun. Uy! At ang challenge nila at ang punishment nila is Dynamite Roulette. Ayan. So, yeah. Mahilig pa sa spicy foods. Hindi ka mahilig sa spicy foods. Mahilig ka sa spicy foods. Okay. So, dalawa hindi mahilig. So, feeling ko talaga medyo mainit ang mga bibig nila mamaya kasi on their first punishment. Ready? Dynamite Roulette. Here we go. Direct ano nga? Extra rice. Tsaka ketchup na rin. So kaya mo, hindi ba ka pero hindi mo kinain yung pula eh. Yung kapula yung kinain niya. Wow. Okay.
Hindi naman makakagawin sa'yo. Iwanan ka sa team lang makakagawin sa'yo.
Okay. Ibig sabihin, mataas yung tolerance nila sa... Nakita natin ang ating challenge for the day. At huwag kayo mag-alala dahil napakadami pa natin challenges sa mga susunod pang episodes. So we're inviting everyone to come and join at panoorin at antayin yung mga susunod nating episodes na ilalabas dito sa Predator. Welcome nga pala sa panibagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. And of course, kami nga pala ang host for the day. Ako si Phil, kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kuya Nick, meron naman tayo mga panibagong episodes ngayon.
Yun na nga.
Challenges.
Another challenge, another video.
Matindi ang gagawin natin for today's video. Dahil ang challenge natin ngayon ay fast fingers pa, bilisan ng daliri sa pagkakain. At kasama na ulit natin ang ating magaganda at pogi. Mga Predator, Ambassadors, of course, for Team 1. Andito si In at ayun, si Bert. For Team 2.
Yan na nga, team 2. Ikaw na bahala dyan.
Okay. Andito si Baggy. Ayan. Tsaka syempre, si GBB. Hindi nakakalimutan. So syempre, ulitin natin ang next challenge natin ay fast fingers. Ready na kayo? Ready ka na? Timer starts now!
Huwag ka ulit.
Mauna. Uy! Uy, napalo na, 2 beses.
Naku po, sobrang tryhard mo naman. Kaibigan, oh. Nakatrastok mo ako eh, di ba?
Uy! 1-0.
1-0 in favor of
CBB.
Team 2.
You ready? Ready? Here we go, fast fingers. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ang daya ni CBB! Yung kamay! Ba't yung kamay yung pinapalo mo? Ang daya!
Oh, madaya si Bibi.
Oh!
Nice one.
Tapos na, ladies and gentlemen, 2-0 in favor of Team 2 again! Team number 2 ang nanalo din sa Fast Fingers. So, Team number 1 ulit ang gagawa ng punishment.
Kain mo po.
So, Dipit, papakita natin yan in 3, 2, 1. Kuha sila ng cookie, then may ruleta.
Yes.
Kung saan pumunta yung ruleta na yun, doon
ang dip.
Doon i-dip yung cookie, then kakainin nila. Pero, tatlo sila, di ba? Team 1 nandito. Pero feeling ko, kulang eh.
Ito na nga. Based on the management, tsaka may na-trade na kami tayo. Meron pong foul na nangyari wherein ginulo po ng isang participant sa kabila that resulted into negative output. So therefore, kailangan po namin patawan ng penalty.
CBB? Tapos, management yun. Deep all sa bagoong!
Hindi pa naman eh. Ano? Again. Harap yan.
Sarap. Okay, next. What's the bird?
Tigisa na naman yan eh. Tigisa na naman yan. Okay. Ikot natin direct. Ang kanyang dip, special na ketchup. Vinegar. Konti.
Isa pa?
Yes!
Pinamit mo yung buong cookie dyan. Ayan!
1, 2, 3.
Go.
Dami yan.
Tubig.
Thank you.
Next. Soy sauce.
Uy!
Uy, konti.
Yan. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Masarap. Isa pa
Sarap,
daw.
sarap.
Sa patis naman.
Mayonnaise!
Ay, di po.
Mayonnaise!
Mayonnaise!
Wala akong kinalaman dyan sa roulette na yun.
Here we go.
New recipe.
Sarap.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Ayun. I'm sure pa ako.
Hindi na tayo ini-internalize pa.
Baka pwede sa business.
Uy!
What?
Okay, so yun ang ating matinding punishment dun sa ating Fast Fingers na game. Dumating tayo sa panahon na sa GPB. Tumaan pa talaga sa bukas ng karayom.
Kailangan
manalo.
fair tayo rito.
Nga, tapos na yung isa nating challenge for the day. At kita-kits na lang sa susunod na video.
With the Predator Helios 3D15 Spatial Labs Edition.
The 13th gen Intel Core i9 HX processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 GPU, and our custom-engineered Aeroblade cooling, alongside liquid metal over the CPU.
Delivering intuitive interaction and immersive sensation through technologies like advanced sensory solutions, optical display, and the latest real-time rendering technologies.
With the Helios Neo 16. 13th gen Intel Core processor? Check. GeForce RTX 40 series graphics? Of course. As for cooling, the Helios Neo includes Predator's custom-engineered cooling solutions listed here, with our unique Aeroblade fans and liquid metal thermal grease. Predator Triton 17X laptop. This powerhouse features a GeForce RTX 4090 with a max TGP of 175 watts, the Acer Nitro XC452 CUV at 44.5 inches with a 32:9 ultra-wide aspect ratio and 1500R curvature. Predator Orion X. The Intel Core i9 13900KS Special Edition processor boasts 24 cores, a flagship NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. It is the smallest PC that features this GPU. Upgrade your gaming experience with the Predator Orion X.
We are back here. What's up? I'm Rockhard. This is Kai, and this is the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024, and we are on to match 5, guys.
Match 5. Down to 2 more games.
Two
for
more
the day.
games.
And yeah, boom, made quick work of their opponents. Last game, XLE, and now, sorry. Yeah, right, XLE.
XLE.
Because next game, it's going to be XLE versus NKT. These two teams still haven't got a win in their previous games.
Well, in all fairness, you know what? XLE, I guess they were up against a very, very difficult opponent. I mean, anyone would say that. And at the same time, you know what? NKT, we saw glimpses of what they could do back on Breeze. And maybe that's something they can show here. I remember very starkly, you know what? QQ can really play a mean duelist. So
Yeah.
I think NKT has what it takes to really get something going here. But you know what? Something I've learned from casting these Valorant games, you can never really count anyone out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Schrodinger's cat, right? You never know if it's alive or if it's dead. Because this is the best of one. It's not that easy to. I mean, if the matchup is super one-sided, obviously you know who's coming out on top. But if it's for these teams who qualified in their specific regions and teams who we're not very familiar with, it's kind of 50-50 most of the time.
Yeah, and in the standings, obviously, it's going to be hard for them to get back up onto this one for both teams.
Yes.
But, you know what? If you're going to go out, you got to go out with a bang. You got to show off force here. And that's something that I've seen XLE do in the first matches that they've had. So there's something there, right? There's something there that we probably haven't really touched on yet. Maybe they just need to get their engine going. And there's a chance for them to do that right here.
And look at the map. Lotus, first time for today, for us.
Yeah, for sure. Personally, I've had a lot of fun on this map. Definitely a harbor. I love playing harbor here on these. Just so much value you can get. And I have to really double check. I guess this is where we'll see what patch we're actually going on here. Right now, I think in the Killjoy bot earlier, it was a little stronger, so maybe we're on
still in the previous patch. Yeah.
But this one, when we see the map design, we'll know for sure. So yeah, for now, I feel like Lotus, obviously, attackers will have more fun here. Most of the time, you know what? Attackers get a free orb on B.
Yeah.
And they're gonna remove that. By the way, they're gonna remove that orb on B. Just removes a free orb for attackers and makes it easier for you know an entrance maybe from the way that the map was placed. Maybe C is more defendable, something like that.
Yep. And as you remember, I was talking about this earlier when NKT was playing Zol. NKT having really high win rates on these more technical maps. Lotus being one of them. They have 62% win rate currently on Lotus, so that says a lot.
That says a lot.
They had what's this? 55% on Breeze, and it did show. They lost, yes, but it did show that their knowledge of that map was pretty top notch.
It really did have a direct impact on the way that they played, and of course the score.
Yeah.
The rounds really did reflect that as well. Although again, we have to reiterate they kind of lost that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are here on to our agent select.
Because I feel like Zol in that previous game was just overall the better team, but yeah, they held their own. And let's see how they execute in a game where I feel like is very even in terms of matchup.
Yeah, and we're talking about even. You know what? Even their lineups are very similar, except for their secondary controllers. There's Omen for XLE, and there is Astra for NKT.
Finally, we get to see a Raze again. We've been watching Jets a lot in our previous games. So it does seem to be the old Lotus. So
old Lotus. The new Lotus has huge boxes right there on the right.
Plus, like they have a new corner.
Yeah,
on the
a
left.
different plant area.
Yes,
Yeah,
You
exactly.
have more room to play with at C.
So yeah, for the meantime, let's see what XLE can do on the attacker side here for round number 1.
NKT starting on defenders, and they only look at this. They only have one guy at A.
That's just
holding
one
this.
guy, yeah. And for some reason, they didn't really go there. But we are going to see XLE just even it out just a little bit. They put down the raise quite low here. So that's an opportunity. They're not spotted out yet.
That's actually quite surprising for NKT, because usually you take control of that open area in A, but no, they just left it open, left the Killjoy on site, and hard commits on C. And here comes the flank.
Oh!
His knife is out, but he's gonna get punished for it, but luckily QQ was there for the trade.
Yeah, knife out was there, but at the very least, you know, you got to raise back up close by. And just exactly how you would expect it to pan out here. Nice through the wall shot here by Hermione.
Oh, no!
Terrapongo!
The Venom Bite!
That's just not how you want that to pan out.
I feel like of all the mollies, the Venom Bite seems the most painful.
It is. Not to mention, you know what? Not aside from the damage, it does give you vulnerable status. So
yeah,
it just makes it
sorry.
so.
I was actually talking animation-wise.
Oh, animation-wise. All right. You know what? That's a good point.
Right, because
It's-
you're standing in acid, basically.
Yeah.
Other mollies are just like fire or whatever, right?
Yeah,
You're
that's
standing
true.
in acid, boiling acid to be exact.
That should
Animation-
technically slow you down because it's gonna burn for your boot.
that should cripple you, actually. That should slow you down.
That should
slow you down.
Let's suggest that to
Another
to the
Viper
devs or
buff.
something.
Unnecessary Viper buff.
Yes, please, please.
But anyway, XLE, they take round number 1 from NKT. Is this going to be another slow start for NKT?
Well,
let's see.
Find out. So XLE going into what we normally see here.
Yeah.
A full A execute straight out into the open. We spotted out by a jump peek, and XLE seem to be getting quite deep into A territory.
Yep, NKT now committing more agents to the site. They're leaving it open, waiting for that perfect timing to swing on the planting or on the planter. There we go. Traded out QQ and Roster.
Yeah, they're going to be able to get that Bulldog. That's pretty huge. And now the question is, will you go for the plant?
Yep.
Do you really want to do that with so many people close by? And there he goes. He's slowed down, but he's not stopping at all.
It's always a game of musical chairs when you're trying to push a site into the hut, but they are going to get the plant off. One guy left on the side of NKT. Can you do anything with this?
Yeah, that hut area always so tricky. You don't know whether or not you should dance out on the left or on the right, or just go around it. You never know if people are flanking you.
Exactly.
It's a nightmare.
It's a tough spot to be in. Because you can see exactly how Roster played this out.
Well, that's exactly
you
how
never
I
know who's behind it. Is it the teammate? Is it the enemy? That's why I feel like it's always good to have someone holding drop.
That's true.
Just to be sure that you're not gonna get flanked in hut.
Yeah, for NKT though, they seem to be going on a full buy regardless, even though they are on half armors. So the bonus here for XLE Esports should be a lot better. We'll see if they can execute just as well.
In the previous game, NKT, they had a slow start, and it's looking like the same thing for this series.
Yeah, they're going to split up on the C though, and of course Terrapong is going to be there. Throw out those Astra Orbs. But look at this, XLE still able to get stuff done here. Solo with the kill and traded for last one.
Last slowing down the push, allowing the rotation to come in. They're still stuck by the water.
We got the duo here, the most unlikely duo, going in and clearing that site.
Easiest way to entry.
Should have added the guiding light as well, you know, just make it a trio. But yeah, because of all that, it's a freebie free.
Yeah, or the Owl Drone.
The Owl
Might
Drone.
as well. Trailblazer and Boombot and Owl Drone, and then why not throw a KO dagger as well.
That's a lot of projectiles.
Actually, now they're down to 1. Finally, NKT. Is this the game to win?
Nasty shots from Missile here.
Oh, finally.
Just barely got gonna be enough here. So Cool Soda closes it out. And NKT get back on the board.
Their buy round pays off, but it was a very costly buy round for them. Only one guy surviving with his Phantom. But that was a much needed win for NKT.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You wouldn't want XLE to snowball at that far because you're not going to have enough credits for the next round.
Yeah, it would have been great for them if they were able to get at least one more rifle. But yeah, that's as good as it gets. Maybe play it closer. And yeah, they're going to have to play it closer here with some shots here with some Bulldogs as well.
Yep, NKT not trying to be very predictable here, trying to switch it up from round to round. Again, they're giving away this opening area of A.
Yeah, mostly going over the A site here, but there is going to be a split Viper. Just making sure that he gets some outliers, also a bit of a risk if you get taken out 1v1.
Always tricky when you're trying to push 3. Those rotating doors, they play mind games on you.
Oh, huge, huge. There used to be such a huge sound that those doors made. They toned that down, but it does still make you wonder, are there enemies pushing up onto my site right now? Oh!
Yep.
I have to wait and see. Gotta
They
be
know.
very quiet. They know someone's there. They can sense him. And I don't know if they're gonna spray it up, but yeah, that's gonna be a question of whether or not they are gonna peek. Nade goes in.
They turn their backs towards him. Tirapong from the high
Oh,
ground. He's gonna
boy.
drop down.
He's
with
pushing
the
them on
crack.
the smoke.
Ooh! Nice takedown here, but he gets instantly traded by Roster. NKT down to 2.
Yeah, look at this. XLE doing a pretty good job securing that post plant. Got one on top side, and we will have to rid up. Close. Whoa, he jumped right in. Just like an action hero.
Yep, super hard to take those shots because you never know. You don't even have clear info where the others are yet you drop down.
That's
There
a
we
very
go.
risky jump. Yeah, that's true. Wow, and XLE, they take advantage of this. Gets us a free one.
I feel like I'm looking at the wrong stats. NKT, well, again, it's too early. It's too early.
Yeah, it's
We're
too
only
early.
4 rounds in. This is the 5th round currently, 3-1 XLE with a full buy. And NKT struggling with their economy.
Some people would say, of course, this map definitely favoring a lot of the attackers, but then again, I have won a few rounds on this, on the defending side myself. So I think, yeah, we're pretty much in what I would expect it to be. At least we're not super far away in terms of score, so
Yeah.
I think NKT is still definitely in this game.
Yep. I mean, they managed to bring down some players of XLE, so I guess at least he got that going for him, but he gets blocked. Roster just jumps in with the satchels.
You can feel the
And
panic.
It's just a swift win for XLE. He got blocked by his teammate right there.
Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah, that was tricky to pull off there. And I would say, you know what, it's not the best. That's not the best way to end the round. And he missed out on the paint shells. I think that would have been a great paint shells if he wasn't so close.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now, NKT, they're just gonna have to make do with what they have right now, which is a half armor buy again.
They do have those Vandals, so you can play for picks on the side of NKT. Play it very safe, actually.
Right. All right. I don't think XLE is just doing much variation to how they play, but they're just differing the number of people pushing on a single site. It's either 1C, 4A, and right now the free C push is happening. They know the site is empty, and they are going for the attack.
Laz, can he take one out? Spike is still not planted. They even drop it right there. They're going for the push with Showstopper. Boombot, not finding anything, still hits him with the rocket, and finally the plant goes down.
Pretty nasty. Nasty shot as well from Rooster. And is he gonna get caught there? I don't think so.
Oh my
Another
god.
round for XLE.
KJ just stood his ground, or stood her ground. I'm blinded. I can't do it. I can't go anywhere anyway. I'll just cover you from this angle.
That's very tough. I mean, commend to Laz there. He got a few kills. He tried his very best to slow it down, but you know what? It's just so difficult to keep doing that consistently. And yeah, the rest if you have a 5-man attacking squad and you know no one's going to back you up for a good solid 30 seconds, it does make defending C sites so much harder.
Yeah, true. And for roster, that was a super good round for him because he got the opening kill onto the Astra, and then the swing towards Waterfall as well.
Yeah, losing the Astra was big. You know, that's a lot of smokes removed from your team. That's a reason why everyone who plays here just really opts for the double controller, either on attacker or on defender. Losing one controller loses a big chunk of the map.
Roster held off the retake pretty much by his own.
That's true.
Last round.
As much as he could, you know. I mean, that's as much as you can hope for.
Yep.
So right now we are 1-5 on the scoreboard, and the economy, I think, should still be pretty much in favor of XLE here.
NKT again on their pistol round. Not much. They're not switching up anything on their C defense.
Yeah, both controllers on either A or C.
Yep.
Making sure the smokes are going to be available. This time around, that Astra seems to be playing it a lot safer compared to last round.
Yeah, NKT also not wasting any utilities at A, just trying to get those picks, and
Zolo
off camera just takes off too. But NKT, will they pull out all their players from C? They still have Tirapong, who's gonna get concussed by the Trailblazer. Here comes the push, whips with the shots, and gets taken out. But the Nano Swarm from Laz, he was able to slow the push down a bit.
Nasty shot. They're gonna go straight into the lockdown for the retake. And it might be difficult here. I don't think it's possible for XLE to go for the plan. Even their flank here gonna be denied.
That's Zolo's third. If he didn't die there, he could have taken the ace, but no. Pum1 Love takes down the one player suppressed by the lockdown.
This is looking really good here for NKT 2v1. It's Missile. He only has the gun advantage, but definitely a very healthy opponent. Laz on the other side, as well as Pum1 Love.
Actually, Spike planted, or Spike being planted right now. Missile.
You should run.
Just needs to find the perfect spot. There's the Venom Bite.
All right. Snake Smite not going to go in, but the lockdown is active. For some reason, Pum1 Love is pushing in. They're going to go on it straight into him, and they're going to stop the lockdown as well. A very, very ballsy play here from NKT.
Solid play from NKT. They needed that coordination to take that win. The Venom Bite, at first I thought that actually limited his choice of attack, because he actually closed off one side of the map. So
yeah,
he only had one way of approaching it, of attacking it.
That's a very interesting way that they attacked there. I guess maybe Missile showed himself a bit too early in that one. Maybe if he hid and forced the search, that would have been a double kill.
Yeah, I feel like he was super pressured. To take the to plant there and use the lockdown at the same spot, because he was probably expecting the quick push once they heard the spike. But I feel like if he kept his composure there and tried to back away, he probably could have used the lockdown in a much better spot. That would force them to commit deeper into the site.
Yeah, that was a bit of a wasted opportunity for XLE to keep the momentum going, and because of that, it will seem like we do have a game here. It's NKT catching up on the score 2-5 right now, and I think their economy should be a lot better compared to last game. For sure, I am expecting a lot of Vandals to come in and some full armors as well.
Missile with a very basic setup here with Killjoy turret at B, looking for an A push, and XLE.
Alright, seem to be quite happy. Just take it straight up. I love that they also have the From the Shadows available for XLE. They're saving it for a rainy day. I haven't seen the For the Shadows used already. From the Shadows.
Or the typical From the Shadows play. You pick up the spike, go to another site.
Yeah.
It's not that easy to counter anymore.
We haven't seen that anymore for the past few rounds. Of course, Zolo already has the pit locked down there. We still have an available showstopper, so maybe that's the reason why XLE is playing it a lot slower now. Can
Excellent.
probably sense that the Raze is nearby.
Trying to commit to A. Viper Pit denying B, or denying entry towards B main. They can still go through the stone door. Through the link.
And that's not something you always want to go through here. Terrapong pretty much has the option to go for the Cosmic Divide here. Paranoia's in, and I'm not sure how he dodged that, but the Showstopper not hitting its mark. XLE, they're going non-stop here.
Kyojin with the solid kills there. Here's the Viper's Pit for XLE just to secure the site. 3v5. How will you retake this? NKT, So Cool Soda with the Trailblazer trying to collect any information he can. That's a really good Viper's Pit right there.
Yeah, it's super messy, man. It's super messy, but it's working out for them. NKT gonna have a hard time pushing out on that one, and I think they gave away his location as well with the switch, and there's the win. XLE up by 4.
Oh my god, the Viper's Pit. That actually, the positioning of that Viper's Pit was made it super hard for NKT to retake the site, because you're left with what do you call this, very tight options. You either drop down for heaven or go to actual drop, and yeah, that kind of approach, you're open to so many angles. And XLE again just showing it's a clinic for NKT.
Right there.
Well, you know what? I really wonder what happened with that Showstopper. I don't know how he died. He didn't die, rather. He was a straight up in your face Showstopper.
Exactly. Not sure if he ran around the box or, but yeah.
Might have made a difference here. KT though, they're still getting some kills here with their Sheriff.
Yep, So Cool Soda with a kill onto Zolo, but that gun is too deep into A, so he's not going to be able to pick it up.
Gonna be a hard time here unless they commit up some of these smokes. Again, XLE still have the superior guns. Still gonna go in for the fight.
Trailblazer catches 2. Wall is down.
Wall is down. All right, NKT, they're not playing it greedy. They know there's a gun there. Not gonna force it though.
This is hard. This is hard for the Sky. You only have a Sheriff in hand. You're going to be facing Vandals in a few seconds. If Boom One Love was able to take down one, it could have been easier, but Kyojin just runs through the site, takes one out.
Oh!
So Cool Soda actually able to defend Team NKT. This is looking good for them. A Vandal in hand.
So Cool Soda took out so many people with that Sheriff.
30
Now
seconds
he's
left.
rewarded with a Vandal in hand against just a lone KJ. So let's see if Missile can get something done here. But again, you have a lot more people guarding this site now and a turret to boot.
NKT, they don't have to play with this. They didn't actually have to peek that. They could have played it off contact of the turret, but still, they won the round. That's exactly what they did actually.
So Cool Soda with the Stonks play here. Basically wiping out everyone who tried to go into the site with just a Sheriff. That just might be exactly what NKT needed to get back into this game.
Yeah, I love what NKT did there, because So Cool Soda, he was in a tough spot. He was playing 3, and he could have either been pushed through the rotating doors or through A main. But he played off of his teammate, waited for the first contact, that's when he swung.
Yeah, and again, all of that combo. Oh! They're going! Push it! They're pushing!
Oh my god! Hermione just taking 3 casually from NKT, and now Laz left to rotate, but they hear the footsteps. They're pinging him right now. The spike is about to be planted at A, and there we go. To end the round, Missile will take out Laz.
All right, to be fair to NKT, I know that looked really bad, that push for the smoke. But you know what? That's something that I personally would not expect. I would not expect a whole squad to push through the Viper smoke here. Because you know you'd be at a disadvantage. But you know what? They did not catch XLE by surprise.
Yeah.
XLE kind of saw it coming.
Yep. That could have been a good switch up for NKT, because they haven't been playing aggressive in the past few rounds.
Yeah.
And they could have caught them off guard there, but XLE, they were just prepared for those kills.
Yeah, that might have been a good way to slow down that tempo, but yeah. NKT will have to try again in this round. We're 3 and 7, and Seekers are already out for both teams. XLE seem to be very happy to just keep pushing up onto the site here. So cool so that he doesn't know where to look.
Oh my god, that's the timing we were talking about right there. Roster just opening up the site for XLE, but they are down to 3. They still do have the spike. They have the option to rotate to another site, but NKT looks like they want to keep XLE here.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
attempt here from QQ to maybe make a reposition happen here, but Zolo,
Last
my
player standing.
goodness. There you go, spotted out, information given, shot through the smoke. It's 7-4, and
Last round in the
NKT
half.
definitely on the up and up here.
Nice read actually from Poom One Love right there. Just spamming through the smoke, has a general idea of where where Zolo was, and gets a blind shot off of him.
Yeah, at the very
47.
least, you know what, that's still a lot of econ damage. We're coming into the last round, and you only have QQ with a half armor, so pretty much an even fight, still anyone's ground.
Yep, it doesn't look like it, but NKT's actually doing good. They're playing it close right now.
As close as
Aggressive
you can
play.
get. Showstoppers are down! Ow!
Oh my
What
god!
a party! I love it!
Oh my god. He was already aiming mid-air. As soon as he drops, one taps him. Roster with the opening kill, finds his fourth. Give him the ace. Plant the spike, I don't care. I just want my ace.
Therapong hasn't even used his Cosmic Divide all game, I think. So it doesn't need it, apparently.
Make space, give him the ace.
Oh,
One more hit! Oh,
no.
lad! Not today!
Not today! It's gonna be a 4-8. It's gonna be XLE with a lead.
Yep.
Here in the first half.
Oh, I feel like NKT, you should be happy with this 4-8 score.
That's not bad.
Coming into the second half, this is actually good.
It was what a way to end that half.
Roster right here. You see this. Oh, he wasn't actually pre-aiming. He was just expecting the push to come out.
For some reason, he expected a lot of people in that cubby.
Exactly.
That's not something you see every day now.
He probably heard the door being spammed already. That's why he was expecting the push.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That might have been fake info.
Yeah.
And he anticipated and read that situation correctly.
Well played for Roster.
Yeah, lots of armors here on the side of NKT, and I wonder if that means they might play this closer with classics and go to B.
Yeah, attacker side is probably their best side, NKT.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if that's going to be the case here. We do see some a huge retreat being signaled, and everyone, you know what? Let's just go on A. B doesn't seem to be viable. I heard a turret there. Let's not force it.
Paint shells got stuck in the gravel right there.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's what we expected at all.
Oh.
But look at this. Oh, Pool One Love baited out QQ, and it worked out very well for NKT. And now XLE, what's the attack? What's the retake going to be here? 2v3, playing up onto the back of the site.
Player standing.
Classic in hand, Zolo goes down.
Yeah, they heard them drop, and you're never going to win that Classic versus Ghost match at that range. NKT, they just need to close out this round to secure their 5th. And it does look like it's going their way.
And oh man, this is exactly what we were kind of expecting to happen here. Both teams just really... They're feeding off of their momentum from their previous rounds, and it's working out very well so far for NKT. And again, they do have a lot to work on here. Getting that kill on the Kyojin, very crucial as well. 5-8 on the kill score, on the round score.
Well played for NKT. Much needed win for them, and yeah, this could be the start of their snowball in the second phase.
Seem to be quite happy here. We got a Phantom being popped out here by Puma and Love. That's a signal on how confident these guys seem to be playing it, and it could pay off dividends here if they're able to clean it up quickly.
Double Bulldog as well, and yeah, just trying to look for those range matchups. And one Sheriff on the side of XLE.
Yeah, definitely a full buy you want at this point. Getting that 6-8 just gets it so much closer. NKT, though, they're not done quite yet. Or XLE, rather. Still going to see and hold it off as much as they can. But you know what, NKT, they got the bigger guns. We got the bigger guns. Let's go off on the B. And now that KJ can't really lock anyone down.
The spread on the Phantom, it's just, it's annoying when you can't reset it.
That's true.
It did pay off, though. It was a good entry kill for Zola.
Only lost one. Yeah.
Or sorry,
Yeah.
it's 5v2 currently. Exley trying to retake. They're still up by 3. But momentum-wise, it's starting to feel like NKT's game. Boom One Love picks off another with that Phantom. Really needs these skills for the Viper Spit. An attacker with the Viper Spit is almost guaranteed to win.
That's true. They played it very close, and it just was not enough.
Yep. There we go. He needs 2 more ult orbs.
All right, we're gonna go into bonus round here for NKT. Wonder how they're gonna play this out. As you can see, you know what? Missile actually played it exactly how he should have. Right, super close range with the classic.
Yep.
But the one you're fighting off against, man, it's just there's just too many bodies.
Boom One Love.
All right.
Phantom still with him.
That's a relatively healthy buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, even on the bonus, even as a bonus.
Aggressive play. They're all in the smoke roster. Can he take out someone? Yes, he is.
Yep.
Hermione with help as well.
Actually getting some tempo back here. Seeing some of these heads pop out of that stone. And he got punished for it.
NKT immediately with a shutdown. XLE. Well played.
Definitely well played. For a moment there, I thought, you know what, NKT might have this. They might actually be able to really wipe them out with the execute. But you know what, XLE, they just calm down. They steady their nerves. Roster was actually very deep in enemy territory, but he was still unanswered for the most part.
Yep. Nice play from XLE, switching up their defense as well. Something NKT didn't see coming. And they were definitely surprised by that play. Roster was also in a really good spot to catch anyone trying to get trades.
Yeah,
QQ, this time being the one very aggressive. The well comes out, picks out Kyojin as he tries to back away.
Yeah, a very early snake fight as well. 2 already used up here. That's definitely going to slow down the push here. But NKT seem to be happy. They got 1 kill for that.
They rotate back towards mid, towards B. NKT still not sure where to commit.
All right.
Zolo just trying to hold the angle here at the mound. Not really finding anything just yet.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky here. But B would seem to be an available opportunity here. But yeah, they're clearing out this site fairly easy.
QQ with a quick flick onto Zolo. The site is open. They don't know that there aren't any players here yet though. So they're taking their time. But Laz might be able to cut off one rotating towards B.
Yeah, this is going to be quite an easy plant here. And we actually already see the Rays just pushing it up. QQ very happy to take these kills. And he's going to be answered relatively quickly here by Hermione. Waterfall is going to be a highly contested area. And yeah, I don't know how he's going to be able to defuse that, but you know what? You can try.
I feel like at this point, you just save your gun and just cut the losses.
Yeah, you can definitely use that later.
Try to go for exit kills maybe, but that's still quite risky.
Game definitely becoming closer than we expected here.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough for next round, right? So yeah, you would rather save this. That's already a lost round.
All right, so that's gonna be it, and we are 9-7. My goodness.
NKT. I never doubted you. I never doubted you.
That's easy. Yeah, that's actually very accurate. I'm pretty sure we mentioned that before the game started. We saw something from NKT here, and they're starting to get back up on the field. Not saying anything about XLE, because you know what? They still have a lot of rifles on their hands here. And a missile could easily pick up a rifle here from a dead teammate or something. They'd still be on the advantage.
Yeah, I feel like it's similar to NKT's game with Zol. Like Zol had the better aim, but NKT had they had smoother execution.
That's true. Laz picking up the kill on the Rooster, trying to jump peek. And one more for the road as he takes out Zolo as well.
Yep, this Gaia Vandal just sounds so crisp. So crisp, sorry.
That's true. Very few have this crispiness that the tree gun gives.
I feel like the Reaver Vandal, the Araxis Vandal, all of them, or actually Prelude to Chaos.
That's true. The classics.
Yep.
Yeah. Reaver is like everyone. Everyone
Pay to
loves
win.
Reaver.
Pay to win skins. Improves your aim significantly.
Yeah, but Tree Gun always an old reliable here at this point. Plant is gonna go down on the A side. So Cool still has so many utilities. He even has a Seeker available here just in case.
Yep, Hermione run down over Lasto at C, and now the rotation coming from the attacker spawn. Boom One Love cool down on his utilities.
Yeah, I think they have a good idea. Paranoia will be hitting the Viper up. Terrapong though, good angles to hold, stopping the majority of. All right, this is exactly what you want to do.
And this angle by Pumon Love and Dirapong, it's so tight. There's no way you can push this easily. You're either gonna lose two to three agents if you want to commit to this. That's so hard to trade. And now NKT, they're just looking for more kills, denying them the guns. Missile with 1, 2, and So Cool Soda finally ends him.
Yeah,
A bit costly for NKT.
A very costly round.
Yeah, because that was already a win for them.
And I completely agree, that angle below the rock, oh my god, that's so painful to clear. You're going to have to really either jump straight up over it, or you're going to have to push up on these pillars, on the walls, which again will open you up to the A main, to stairs. Just so hard without a smoker.
Yeah. NKT, these angles they're holding post plant, it's super solid for them. And now with the timeout, XLE, they need to soft reset again.
Yeah.
They do have the lead, but NKT, so far for the second half, it has been their game.
They lost a fair bit of their advantage, the advantage they really worked really hard on for the past half. And I would say that, you know what, if you don't reset from this one, NKT could come out on top. They do have the superior economy. It's going to be a full-on eco for sure. For XLE, we could be seeing a 9-9.
Yep. They might go for a half buy here. I think they're going to have enough next round. Or, yeah, seems they're going to settle for Sheriffs and a few utils.
Could see that. And of course, NKT, the right way to do this would be just straight up walk up on A. But as you can see, they're not really completely saving. We have a Marshall here. Could be bad. Utils being thrown as well. Guiding lights on both sides. Smokes very reliably here. Gonna be hard for NKT to push up, even with the superior guns.
NKT finally spreading out, trying to take control of A main. Kyojin gets taken out by QQ. Roaster, only with the Sheriff, not able to find anything for his team.
That bigger caliber definitely paying off here for NKT. Makes it hard for XLE to make anything happen here.
Laz, again holding a close angle. Trying to check tree. Team NKT not really committing much. They have 4 ults once they want to decide on what side to go push.
Yeah, that's a lot of ults. And they could just straight up walk into A. But you know what? They're taking their time.
Here we go. Knockdown is set up. XLE. What's the play gonna be? There's a swing from Blaz. QQ takes down Roaster as well. And into the side they pour.
Seems to be a very easy lockdown. The goal here for NKT is to not lose any guns. For XLE, just try to take up as much as you can, because you know the victory is coming. Unless, I don't know how you're going to clutch this. Seekers are still going to be there if they really want to hunt him down. But yep, that's going to be
there's a
missile
cleanup.
Going down.
Clean round for NKT. I feel like XLE, they were expecting that to happen, and they were actually preparing for this round, which is their buy round. So it seems they were just trying to at least try to like what do you call this? Cause economic damage to NKT's set.
But despite that, even on the scoreboard, NKT looks like they're set. They're all set right up until the very end. Maybe 2 rounds in to get some rifles, even if they lose this. So looking really good right now for the team. But yeah, XLE, they've got their guns and they are switching it up a little bit. You can see the positions here for XLE are more centric on C side.
Heavy commitment on C. And it seems that what they want to do is force NKT to rotate towards A, and then once the contact is made at A, they just straight up go for the flank.
Yeah, Plaz missing out on the shot here. but might be forced with the raise.
Oh, they get the kill. At C, there we go. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, they trade up.
Still-
Ults are going down. Whoa, that was a very, very slow entrance there.
My God.
Missile clears it up!
Missile, oh my. The showstopper didn't even get to pull the trigger. It looked awkward going up the rope with the showstopper.
Yeah, his hands were so busy with the rope, he couldn't let it go.
Yep, and this was actually clutch for Laz. If Laz died there, it would have NKT would have crumbled to the pincer.
For sure, for sure. And for the first time, I think we can really just literally toss a coin here. We can toss a coin, and that will definitely determine the winner here. 9-10, XLE back in the lead.
That was super clutch for Missile. XLE needed that super hard. Laz, trying to play through this curtain.
Pushing up the one-way. Showstopper available for roster, not really gonna need it. Has to go for the satchel, not gonna be able to make a mark.
Easy two-piece for the Skilljoy. 3 more for his ult. They can farm the ult orb next round and secure another for their side.
That's right. This is a very easy ult orb to get, like we mentioned earlier. And you know what? Laz has a lot of options to go, and he's playing it relatively slow here. Free V4, free defenders available here, but they do have from the shadows.
You are divided.
Boom One Love, just waiting for any rotation coming out.
Ooh, Cosmic Divide. I think that's a signal for everyone to go straight into the map, or is it? It seems to be a fake. There's only one person here, and he's running away. Everyone is up on C.
Yeah, they're making the call towards A. They just gave up C.
Oh my goodness.
This should be an easy take for NKT, 4-3.
Yeah.
They do have from the shadow, so if the Omen needs connect, they still have no idea. Oh my God, they're all looking towards A.
Oh my goodness. What a stonks play there. I can't believe how long it took for them to realize the spike was all the way in C.
QQ's in such a good spot as well. Oh, timing on that swing. Hermione still gets taken out though. Missile has the idea where QQ is, but the Boombot, that's preventing him from pushing forward.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. This is a beautiful take here from NKT. High-level mind games right here in the Asia-Pacific Predator League.
Will he find another one? Down to 5.
Gets one.
Gets one. Will he get another? No. XLE missile denies him the extra kill. And that's an easy win for NKT. I can't believe they made the call to move towards A.
That was, I don't know what signal they got from there. Maybe from Viper's Toxic Cloud, but you know what? That wasn't worth it. That was absolutely beautiful gameplay here from NKT.
Super well played curtain right there. And I think that's what made them, that's what sold the fake also as well. As soon as they saw the Cosmic Divide, that's when they started to rotate towards A.
Yeah, I don't know. Toxic screen with the Cosmic Divide, it might have been actually super confusing. Some info given over, seeds the shoulder here, and will mean that they are going to have to back off for now. Boombot as well, just to clear out these corners.
Actually trying to play aggressive, taking control of A. They have NKT pinched now.
Seems to me that they know that they have to play it slow, but looks like XLE getting just a tad impatient here. Pops out the Seekers just to make sure that they are where they are, just to make sure the info was accurate.
I feel like they wasted the Seekers on that, because they already knew that they were there.
I saw a lot of shoulders. I don't know about you, but yeah. Just to make sure that everyone was there and accounted for, probably.
Basically confirmation. Oh, Solo with a crisp one tap. Or actually, not one tap. Good spray, but Boom One Love gets a trade.
Instant answer here. And again, this B site just not contested at all here by NKT. Went up on the A. It's 1 for 1. Make that 2.
Yep, could have been better for So Cool Soda. The A is open. XLE down to 2. They do have the Viper Spit. Missile is nearby.
Yeah, QQ satcheled in and straight up planted that spike. Maybe a bit faster than XLE expected.
Last player
Now,
standing.
got missile on the side. Not really gonna make it.
He just misread that right there.
That's right. It's 1v free. Clearing out the backside.
The timing on this.
Nothing on drop.
There we go.
There you go.
Sees him eventually, and NKT 11 to 10.
They finally overtake Exely in the scoreboard. And yeah, NKT's attacker, bro, definitely feels a lot cleaner compared to their defenders.
Yeah, this was a super crisp clean shot for Zolo. Unfortunately, they were ready for the trade right there. Not giving any free kills for XLE.
And that's the forced eco.
Showstopper again for QQ.
Showstopper available. Obviously, if you are a defender, you love to have that Viper spit up. You just throw that up on the A and make sure no one can get in. Or maybe on the B, I don't know. But yeah, for now, they are going to be saving up these ultimates. And it's going to be the eco round here for XLE.
Hermione trying to get a pick with the Marshall. And we have Zol actually challenging him.
Yep, showing up the sound of these Vandals, making their presence known, and threatening XLE for the attack. Oh, he sees it. Sees a Trailblazer, and he gets the shot!
Finally.
Beautiful!
Finally, then immediately backs away. That's going to hold off NKT for a while.
That's a nasty shot on that Marshall. Exactly what XLE needed. They need as much economy from this round as they can to fight off on the next round.
Kyojin again with the Sheriff. This was his spot.
Yep, he's really, really proficient with this backside area.
Viper on the right side. Boom One Love just waiting for anyone trying to rotate back to C, because NKT, they're moving the spike towards A.
Yeah, no information being given over here aside from the take.
Yep.
And there it goes. Lockdown is activated, and they will be greeted by phantoms in their faces.
But look at the rotation, the spike. It's going to C.
It's
again,
going to C.
Excellent. They're baited once again by these ults. It's going to be another free plant for Team NKT.
Oh my goodness, deja vu.
The mind games of this team.
That lockdown, man, that really, I mean, to be fair, that's exactly the way that normal people would react to that, but you know what? XLE, they're playing it in a little bit, NKT is playing it a little bit differently.
Oh, but Tirapong, very unfortunate right there. He had the angle, but the timing on Hermione's push. Now it's 3v3.
They finally realize it. XLE just have to play this slower. So Cool Soda in a good position on Mound.
Laz looking for one kill for that lockdown. But Boom One Love, this is a big flank for him. Can he spot one? He takes down the first. Now the diffuser, they don't even need to shoot him. He's out.
That's right. Snake fight not going to be needed even in that one.
Yep.
As we do see, we have an 11-11. Man, that was as good effort as you can from Hermione. A -1 immediately. But
it's actually match point, sorry.
Oh my goodness, it is match point. NKT, bro. Oh my goodness, all right, let's see. So I'm not sure whether or not they're going to be able to make it happen, but they are playing up pretty much the same. That's a hold for NKT on the attacker spawn.
Very aggressive play from XLE, trying to control A site once again. And NKT, I wouldn't be surprised if they fake a push with the Showstopper, honestly.
Again.
This time, they did it with the Cosmic Divide, they did it with the Lockdown. This time, just use the Showstopper to fake a push.
Not going to be surprising at all. Obviously, you know what? If you use Seekers, you give away your position.
Yeah.
But yeah, Showstopper, definitely something you could use to try to bait out a rotation.
That's probably the most unorthodox fake ult ever.
I mean, that sounds like a fun way to play it, but they are trying to force up on the B at the very least. Terrapong has good info, one defender up on the C. He already has a trap laid out.
Solid discipline from Tirapong, actually. Getting into a gunfight, then immediately backs away as he sees his teammates are going to be unable to trade him out.
Yeah, and NKT playing this as disciplined as you can get here. And you see a good angle being held here by Laz. See if anyone is peeking. And there it goes. Showstopper is going to be activated, but not going to be released here.
Roster up top, trying to get anyone. He's still alive, though. Able to hold A site. Rotation towards B. Probably a tough push for NKT. It's 3v4, and it's the middle of the map right there.
That's right. Viper Spit is still here. From the shadows, still being held by Hermione. And it is going to be the plant on the B.
There's a Viper spit for XLE. They just need to retake. But look at this. NKT just trims them down to one.
Zolo!
One more push to Shorty.
Oh!
Coming up short. Zolo. Tirapong, super low HP. The timing. Does he know?
Ah,
The bullets! The classic to win the round. XLE, they stay in the game.
Unbelievable play here from Zolo.
Oh my god.
For a moment, I thought he lost there. He ran out of bullets, man.
The switch.
Oh, look at this.
The
Two
switch.
bullets. 2 bullets, no reload, no problem.
There's the whip. They both had no
They
bullets.
both-
They both had no bullets. It could. Man, that's tough on your mental. If NKT, if they lose this game,
Yeah,
it's all on that round. They could have won right there.
very tilting for Terrapong for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That was so clutch for Zolo. And here we see XLE feeling the momentum, trying to push hard onto A main.
Everyone's either laughing here or crying. As you can see, that XLE are playing it a bit more of an aggressive defender, but the rest of NKT are starting to rotate up on the C.
Yep, but that's a big loss actually for XLE because they lost their Viper. And NKT, they only lost an initiator. They still have extra utilities on their agents. Here comes the push onto C. Mesao alone has to hold, manages to find one.
He's holding. He's holding. He's holding so long. And a reload, he's gonna get caught in it.
NKT just played that so well. Heard the reload, definitely going for a push here. Pumon Love. And now they have the site, planting the spike in the corner. NKT looking to finish this game in this round, but Kyojin has something to say about it.
Yeah, Kyojin just not letting go as of yet. Trying to slowly peek up onto the push in the C.
Very crucial game right here for NKT. There's the peak. There's the swing. Hermione. Pumon Love was actually... He actually had his backs turned. This could be the decider 1v1.
It's a
XLE,
1v1!
the showstopper! He stays alive with 5 HP. Pumon Love just needs to buy time. The defuse is coming out. Oh no! The paint shells! The paint shells from roster XLE. They tied the round. 12-12. Oh my god, this game.
We have our first overtime of Stream C, man. I mean, Group C is really, really explosive right now. And this is not the map. This is not the matchup I thought would go to OT.
The way these rounds are ending towards the last few rounds of the game.
It's nasty.
It's nasty.
They're so nasty, man.
The
Paint shells. Oh my goodness.
The weapon swap with the pistols running out of ammo. Oh my god.
This is the first time I've seen 2 people shooting each other who ran out of ammo at the same time.
At the same time.
That is just insane.
Oh, yeah. It just comes down to that like split second where you decide, do I reload or do I just switch?
Yeah. And in the moment, you know what? It just so happened that he switched faster. Right?
Yeah.
And as you mentioned, man, we're going to the OT, and that is the big what if moment of this game for sure.
NKT, they could have ended it. But now XLE, they are given the opportunity to take this game. There's a jump. Nice play off of the Trailblazer, but Roster, he does go down, but already creating the space for the team. XLE, 4v2.
Gets traded up. We have a lone Viper here on B, able to do a flank, but might not be needed. As we do see NKT pushing it up, QQ has some information. Gets taken out in the end.
That was a nice double peek from XLE. Now again a 1v1. How is this gonna end up?
Whoa, this is a very even matchup, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
Low HP both?
Both low HP and both just trying to play mind games on each other.
They're both going B.
You're gonna want to keep your guns out for this one.
They have the same idea. They're going B both.
Same idea. They're trying to outplay each other with the mind games, and they're both gonna spot each other out.
Oh, there we go. So cool, Soda with the action. That's actually a dirty angle for him.
Yeah, that's boiled down to what was a better angle. Yeah. If you were on the opposite side, you could barely see the sky there.
Yeah. So cool, Soda positioned himself so good in that round because at least you're at B. if ever it's going to be a C plant, you can probably rush it.
You'd
and-
hear it, yeah.
You'd hear it. You can probably rush it. If it was going A, you still have the time to rotate towards it. And yeah, that was a good play from So Cool Soda.
That was actually a perfect play to the perfect place to just sit tight because you know no one's gonna go behind you.
Yep. And they just said, I'm not even going anywhere. Just push you right now. And Droster to open up the round with 2 kills.
Roster, 2 beautiful headshots there, slowing down the push of NKT. It's gonna be a very, very tricky push that they're gonna have to make, and another man down means it's a 2v5.
Ooh!
Nice kill on Laz, but it's gonna be a 1v4 in the end.
He was trying to help out Tree, but the swing onto A main. Kyojin holding a tight angle out of utilities currently. Her mine is still on site. So Cool Soda.
Yeah. Enjoy the smoke. I don't know if you're gonna be able to make something done here, but we are back on an OT. 14 to 14.
Switching
Just
sides.
exactly how I expect it to
Overtime.
be.
We know what we're
XLE
doing.
just playing
Trust
off
each other
of the
and we'll be
contact of their
fine.
teammates and not providing NKT any free kills.
We're suddenly seeing very classic movements here. I mean, that's
Yeah.
exactly how I expected an OT would go. So nothing too crazy yet coming out from either teams in this overtime.
Because you don't have that much room to play with in OT.
That's true.
Like very limited options when it comes to what do you call this, ults as well.
True. Right now it is round 27. And as we did see previously, this is the way that they want to play. It's either A or C. No one even tries to go up on the B anymore. And you know what? It's working out. Right now, they're quite deep on the enemy territory. XLE seem to be very happy to just go take this.
Boom One Love again in his favorite spot. Rotating doors have been opened, but they do have the smoke for this. Even the Venom Bite. Boom One Love takes down Zolo. Stuck in a bad spot right here. Forces himself in the corner.
Yeah, that door is tricky. I mean, you can play this map for how many hours? That door is going to be very difficult to move with. That's exactly what happens here, and NKT is still holding it out very well.
4v4 currently. Still have 40 seconds on the clock to play with. A lot of time for NKT.
And of course, they want to see if the push is going to happen. They might be misled. Oh!
That actually spotted them.
Trailblazer!
That spotted them. They can make a rotation right now, NKT. But yeah, they're going to hold their ground. They're going to wait for it.
Soda knows something's up here. At least 2 members.
Oh my god!
And that's 2
So cool,
headshots!
Soda! So cool with these shots. 2v1 easily wins it, but Hermione shuts him down.
We're back on 2v2. Spike is on toe. And it is going to be the rotation here. Alarm bot popping out as well. 14 seconds on the clock.
Tirapong, Heaven, 1v1. He needs to get the spike planted. They're going to go for the push. They're trying to buy time. And Tirapong ends the round with a kill on Hermione.
Oh boy.
Right there.
It's
Switching
coming down to
sides.
the wire here for these
Match
guys.
point.
Yep.
NKT, they're on the brink.
These clutch shots from So Cool Soda. This one, oh Jesus.
That was good.
He could have actually gotten a third there.
Yeah, I mean, the time was just off by 0.2 seconds, I think.
Yeah,
It is so close.
he had the idea of the next person swinging. He knew it was coming from his right side.
It's going to be up to this one.
Yeah.
Quiet is the stage as we do head into match point. Right here for NKT, what's it gonna be? One-way smoke, very, very crucial here.
Yep, actually, they need to reset this.
Of course, we do have Astra, obviously, gonna be locking that down. Possibility of a stun as well if they try to rush in.
0 aggression this round as well.
Zero aggression, man. No one is making a sound.
Yep. Trying to run down the time, trying to go for a burst play. Hermione opens up the round with a kill onto QQ.
Gets one though. That's huge, man. Of course, answered immediately by Laz. He knows someone's up there. Rooster goes down.
Laz always so clutch with these pigs. C is open. There we go. Pum One Love able to pick out Zolo. XLE, it's not looking good. 4v2. They need to clutch this round if they want to stay in this game.
It's 4v2, very uphill battle, not to mention both of them are on the wrong sides of the map right now. They're not reading, they can't get any info from NKT, and they might be punished for it. Lockdown goes in, And that might secure
30 seconds
the plant here at the very least for NKT.
Yep, NKT, they're playing it safe. They're buying their time. They're biding their time. Stars have been laid down. There goes the smokes. NKT, they push in. But
Yep.
Exely nowhere near to be found.
remaining.
Boom, one love takes one out. This should be the game for Team NKT.
1v4 here. There's not really much that XLE can do against this. 4 members left standing.
Look at this. Viper already has the lineup. Arms raised already.
Yeah, that's it. That's when you know, right?
Yeah.
That's when you know. Not to mention, there's also some nano swarm grenades here.
Yep, there we go. Taps the spike. They know he's on the site. Missile. Can you take this 1v4? Oh, he takes out one.
He's trying. He's trying. The clock is ticking, and that's going to be the game. 15-13. It is going to be NKT with the victory.
Yep, hard-fought game for NKT, but in the end, it just shows their map knowledge. It just proves that this is their map. Better on the attacker side, right?
Yeah, that's
Better on
true.
the attacker side.
Just notice, all of them are quite young here.
Yeah.
NKT. Very impressive, their performance. Obviously, our first OT of the
yeah.
day. And that's something that I was not expecting at all to happen here in match number 5. So, yeah, a big props to NKT here. And obviously, XLE from Bangladesh. That was a performance worthy of the show.
Did you expect this? The first Lotus of the day and an overtime?
Yeah, it's actually very hard to overtime on Lotus,
Yeah,
right?
I feel like if there's a map that they're gonna go overtime, it's definitely Lotus.
Yeah, that's true. So right now we are going into the match highlights, and a lot of these I think you'd see Laz come up here.
Yeah.
I think Laz really showed up in this game.
I mean, those pickoffs early rounds, it sets the pace for the team. So they're always going to be very important. Plus, Laz, the pickoffs he get are always at one side.
Yeah, exactly. And
Right?
that's a huge, that's huge consistency in terms of how good you're dueling,
Yeah.
right? That means he's really good at these duels and has good, what do you call this? Aim patience. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's a thing. But yeah.
Those are always valuable kills because once you take down two players on one side, you already know which one is open, and you can always either force the rotation from the enemy team or play patiently and then you go for the push, right? And they've played Exely, or they've played with Exely so many times in this game. The fakes, the
Oh my
pushes.
goodness, this one, guys, clip this. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened, to
Both
be honest.
players running out of bullets.
I think both of them had literally two bullets.
Yeah.
I saw 2 bursts of shots there from the Astra. But yeah, Puma Love also a huge clutch player here in these scenarios. I mean, he really did try. But
Yeah.
you know what? There's only so much you can do as a Viper, right?
Yeah. But he did everything he could do.
Yeah.
On his Viper, there's so much clutch plays, the positioning of his utilities, always trying to deny Exely the easy wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And-
Exely is so good. Exely's also so good.
That's true. I think Missile also did a pretty good job there in most of these games. In the way that he holds it, also very bursty.
Yeah.
I think if you give him an opportunity to have 3 people in front of him, he's definitely gonna make those shots count.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, here in the very end, I think he got one before we completely lost it out, which just goes to show how good these players are in these scenarios.
Yep. This match was such a game of patience.
That's true. I think
a lot of mind games.
If you'll notice, most of the time, the attackers were just holding attacker spawn. I think that happened on both teams, on both sides. So they were testing whether or not these defenders will have enough patience, will have enough, mental fortitude to just hold up and barrel down. And yeah, in almost all of these games, B was barely noticed.
I was about to say because I was expecting NKT to be the one with the good B execution because again, this is their map. They've pulled off so many C pushes smoothly, but never did they go B. It was only like a rotation point for both teams. There was this one round where they ran out of bullets, but that was just because they were running out of time and that was the perfect spot to do it.
Yeah, there was like barely the only time they would go to B is if they had no choice at all.
Exactly. Because B is such a hard site to push. I mean, you have 3 angles you need to check. So
Yep.
you're gonna need to commit so many utilities, so many smokes, and you can only come push from one angle.
Yeah, that's true. And as you can see in our scoreboard here, Laz definitely right, like we
Yeah.
mentioned, huge MVP for this game. And they really did carry it up. The double controller is obviously working out a lot better here for NKT. That Astra, I feel like it helps so much. And I guess this is one of the rare games where I saw From the Shadows have such little impact.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if it was barely used.
I don't think they even used From the Shadows.
I remember
they
just
probably
once.
Yeah, once.
Yeah. And again, that's maybe one of the problems here with the Omen pick, maybe. Did not pay off as much as I thought it would. The Paranoia, Shrouded Steps, I did not see it at all make huge impacts.
Because we've seen the From the Shadows to get utilized in a way that you can play mind games with the Omen, you can gather information with From the Shadows. That's easy information. And even for flanking, if you feel like this side is going to get pushed, maybe you can go From the Shadows towards their back, go for the flank, and catch them by surprise. But yeah, it
Didn't
only
see
got
that.
used one time, and I think it also got shot.
It got shot. It died immediately.
Yeah.
So, well, a big nice try here. Obviously, big props to XLE here. Definitely looking forward to seeing them more. But for now, I think in the group stages, they were not able to eke out a victory.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be it for there. And NKT as well. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Obviously, I hope you guys had some fun there. I know we did.
Yeah, definitely.
And Lotus with a rework, I am looking forward to seeing that in action. But for now, obviously, we're on the previous patch. And, yeah, we're also going to see that in match number 6.
Yep.
All right, I'm Rockhart. This is Kai. And, of course, a big shout-out to our sponsors as well.
Yep, Predator Gaming, Intel, Xbox, PC, Game Pass. We'll see you in our last game in a bit. And peace out.
What is up guys? Ovil here, back in again para sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Talagang sobrang solid tong araw na to, sobrang special dahil meron tayong panibagong co-host for today. Maagang-maaga siya para sa game number 2. So ladies and gentlemen, para natin, we have Kuya Nick! Kuya Nick! Okay, Kuya Nick, sinasabi nila late ka daw, pero hindi. Maaga ka para sa challenge na to.
Perfect timing for this challenge.
Oo. Ang next challenge natin mga tropa, andyan ang word relay. So kung napapansin nyo sa GPP, ang magsusulat dito sa ating board ng mga narinig niya sa teammates niya. And syempre wala talaga silang mahindig dahil suot nila ang Predator Ganea. Tara, try natin. Narinig mo ba ako? Hindi siya sumasagot kasi nga talagang wala silang narinig. Kahit isa, meron silang 5 minutes para tapusin to. So timer starts now.
Spike! 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 Spido! Spido!
Spell na sinulat niya. Alright. Okay.
Orayon!
Okay.
Oy! What? Orayon! Octagon! X! Octagon! 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 Octagon!
Ayan, pinapapansin na talagang grabe yung pag-internalize nila. Kaya kung ako sa'yo, GPP, sulat mo na.
Play! 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 Ang Valorant, diba? Play for picks! Play for picks!
Tama naman din.
Pass.
Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage! Quit! Rage quit!
Kung hindi marunong na sa dulo nyo, medyo alangan.
Dito lang yung pinaka-bait. Dito pinaka-crucial.
No, hindi dapat sinasabi niya.
Kahit sobrang galing ng first and second mo, pero yung third, tanong. Okay, sulat mo namin. No, next down. 15 seconds.
Chess! Wala tayo tayo. Tanggapin na natin.
6. Wala silang nakuha rin. Pero sobrang lungkot lang talaga. Pero it is what it is. Team number 1 is handa na. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ano sila yun? Di ba yung strategy na dito ko yun? Tahimik.
Desnoy sila.
Oo.
Yan yung order niya team eh. At dahil dyan ang prediction ko 0.
Doom!
Pag 0-0 billion
Two.
score, parang yan ang...
Yun! Muntik.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Pass.
Soba! Soba! No. Soba! 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 Aim! Aim! Bot! Bot! Point! Bot! Aim! Point!
Import.
Point! Aim!
Easy, GP. Ayan.
Stand proud!
Oy, yun na.
Stand
Yung
proud!
alam mo yun.
Stand proud!
Step bro. You know.
Stand
Ano
proud!
ang ginagawa mo, Bert? Easy, GP. At the end of the day, meron silang 1 point. At right now, alam na natin kung sino ang panalo. Ayun na. So pipili na ang Team 1 kung ano bang punishment na gagawin ng Team number 2 ngayon. This or that drink ang susunod na punishment ng gentlemen. Pero meron tayong plot twist.
Ano yun? Ano?
Sabi ng nakararami, si Kuya Nick ay sasali! Wala tayong gagawa dyan. So yun na nga. Para sa ating next punishment, ito na, handa na ang this or that drink. Ano ba?
Oh, yun, okay na.
Feeling ko hindi ko siya dapat gustuhin. Pero parang masarap.
Ano yun?
Tama na. It's Coke.
Mahaba yung straw.
Patis.
Imbis na mahirapan, nag-i-enjoy pa. Matindi, sobrang cute na pinapakita ng mga...
Basta kami ng sobrang dami.
Parang soy sauce eh.
Masarap.
Sobrang dami.
Masarap. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pinapanood natin ang ating sumunod na video. Pero don't worry, dahil napakadami pa nating mga challenges and videos na ilalabas. My name is Phil, and see you on to the next one. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Tayo ay nagbabalik dito sa Predator Bunker Brawl. Kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Vin, and syempre kasama ko si Kuya Nick. At sobrang init ng mga games natin so far. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo, and syempre napakadami pa natin mga videos na ilalabas. Pero syempre, kailangan muna natin ipakilala ang mga teams na maglalaro ngayon. Of course, andito ang team number 1. Kasama din naman natin ang team number 2. So, ang next challenge natin for today's video, andito naman ang Guess the Audio. Are you guys ready? Ready na, team 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, so, first, guess the game. Yes.
Forza?
Yes, tama. Okay, 1-0 tayo winning. Kakarapin yung team number 2. May lang. Ready? Guess the gun. Yes.
Odin.
Odin, correct.
2-0.
Ito, madali lang to. Madali lang to para sa inyo. Ready? Guess the agent. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Steve. 3-0 already. Guess the gun. Generator. Guess the agent. Sino? 3-2.
Yari na kayo. Yari na kayo.
Guess the agent.
Reina.
4-2.
Last one. Match point.
Nice strat, nice
Match point.
Ito pag hindi ka Oliver, hindi ko alam ha. Hindi ko na alam.
Perfect setup, Bert.
Guess the game.
Wala. Tapos sagot ay
Roblox.
The future.
The future.
The future of esports.
Okay, it's time. Guess the action in 3, punishment ng team number 1. Game! Drink sour lemon.
With no reaction.
Legit yun. So, drink sour lemon without reaction. So, sabi na natin ayan na.
Shot.
Shot po, no? Game? Iba! Next. Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Ano yung inatin ko gawin mo? Okay. Kasi, here we go. Poker face. No reaction at all.
Easy challenge. Easy challenge.
So, if ever na-enjoy nyo itong video natin, yung mga challenges natin, don't worry kasi marami pa tayong susunod na challenges. So, wala kayong gagawin kung hindi antayin nyo lang para mas ma-enjoy natin at para mas maging exciting yung mga araw natin ngayon. Once again, ako nga si Phil, kasama ko si Kuya Nick, and see you on to the next one. Tayo nagbabalik sa pinakabagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At kami nga pala yung mga host for today. Ako nga pala si Kuya Nick. At kasama ko si Kuya Nick. Kasama natin ang mga nagagawa po ng kagandahan natin mga Predator brand ambassadors para sa ating susunod na challenge dito sa araw na ito. Ito ay tinatawag na IQ test. Direct, game na tayo! 3, 2, 1, go! Round 1. Yun. Guess the game. Yes. Flight Simulator. 1-0. Ayan. Guess. Guess the game, Kuya Nick.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Yes. 5. Ano yan? Forza? Yes, correct. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, there. Isipin mo yung mga dating mga videos sa ating Forza, yung talaga yung nasasal talaga si Amara. But here we go. Guess the game. 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 4,
Among Us is
1, correct!
Alam mo sila ha? Yung button no? Okay, tapos yung button talaga. Kasi kung wala yung button, hindi nyo maanin eh.
Si Bibi, kumusta ka dyan?
Basic lang. Hindi ko na ako dito.
Si Bibi, no sweat, man. No
Hindi,
sweat.
pas-pas kasi ako.
Hindi ako naniniwala ako kaya. Bert! Bert, niwala ako sa inyo, Bert.
Talagang,
Sabi ko sa inyo.
pakita mo kung sino ka.
Kilala ko yung kalaban nyo, hindi marunong isa dyan. Paalam kasi na kung sino isa na yun.
Round number 5! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hoy! Yes! 5, 4, 3,
Oy!
Steve! Congratulations! Sa team!
Phil, ito yung natatalo talaga na carry jam eh.
Oo!
Binuhat niya Amara. Buhat na buhat! Si Amara nahulaan niya yung Forza. Nahulaan din ni Amara yung Stardew. Nahulaan ni Maggie yung Among Us.
Oo, tama.
Alam mo na kung sino hindi marunong sa kanila. Congratulations!
Congratulations sa kapatid. Team 2 na naman ang nakuwagi para sa video na ito, para sa challenge na ito. At sadly, ang kukuha na naman ng challenge is ang team number 1. Ayan, sobrang sayang. Pero yeah, tuloy-tuloy natin to. Punishment na. Game. Ano ang magiging punishment ng team number 1?
Wala, parang may ulo ka. Hindi,
Oh, GBT ko na, men.
parang dito ro.
Inuubos niyo ba?
Ano yan?
Ano yan?
Ay, hindi.
Chubby.
Bakit ako yung Chubby Bunny?
Alright, without further ado, umpisahan na natin yung punishment ng
Yes.
team number 1. At ito ang Chubby Bunny. Kuya Nick, paano ba to?
Ganito.
Sample naman.
Ganito.
Sample.
Ganito.
ginagawa niya.
Okay? Sila gagawa niyan. So, Team 1, let's do our punishment already.
Here we go!
Nakadamay na naman ako dyan eh.
Sa ganun lang yan ha. Sa ganun lang yan. Gagawin natin is kakain lang sila. First marshmallow, then sabay-sabay silang magsasalita, magsasabi ng chubby bunny. Pero, hindi chubby bunny sasabihin natin. Meron twist. Meron tayong tongue twister na sasabihin.
Yan.
Ayan. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yun! Basic, di ba? English.
Tapos na yung ating next challenge for today's video. So, ang kailangan natin gawin is sit back and relax at antayin yung mga bago nating uploads, yung mga bago nating video sa ilalabas dahil for sure, sobrang init, sobrang excited at sobrang saya nito. And, Principal, kasama ko si Kuya Nick at kita-kits sa susunod na episode. At tayo ay nagbabalik sa panibagong episode ng Predator Bunker Brawl. At right now, kung napapansin nyo, yung mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors natin ngayon, medyo bumabaril na dahil ang next challenge ay Better Half Winning.
Yan. Para ipaliwanag ko ng better half.
Let's watch this! So nakita natin yung mechanics para sa ating challenge na Better Half, and right
Yes.
now, Kuya Nick, kita natin yung ating mga brand ambassadors and ambassadors na kakupuna. Yan na, magbubukas na, may kita natin ngayon, gusto talaga kung makakakulit, grabe naman sa may nagkakas na agad. Magiging na.
Building. Ready, kami ready.
Dati.
Ikaw, tingnan mo, tatalunin natin yung top 3 yan.
Judge! Sinatgan! Ito I mean, mahaba-haba ang oras ha. Pwede kayong mag-chill, pwede kayong mag-aliwan ha. Pero magkikita kayo sa big.
Yes.
It's fine. Let's take what they have.
Na. Go! May plano to.
Yung sa akin din may plano. Sobrang sneaky nung galaw na pinapakita nila. Lumabas na eh.
Outrun me.
Ayun na eh! Alam nila! Ito ah! So ngayon, magkakaalaman kung may panalo na or meron na
Keep up.
tiebreaker. Sudden death, yeah. Here we go. Ayun. Pero ako susisikin sa kalaban mo, Bert. Uy!
Hawlay! Ano tapos na rate natin yan? Top 7?
Top 7 ang region natin.
Nakakawa.
Oo.
Ito na, yan na.
Pwede sila magkita. Oh!
Knock them down.
Finally! 3-2! Finally! Pero wala eh. 3-2 lang. Finally, nakabawi na ng Team 1!
Congratulations! Brilliant and job!
Ito yung pinaka-antay natin kasi syempre tayo lagi na punish. And right now, comeback! Oh, comeback is real. At para sa ating next punishment, yun ang ako yun. Pag-usapan na natin na what spell mangyayari. At Team 2 ang gagawa. No? Finally, nakabawi na ng Team 1 dun sa lahat ng punishment na natanggap nila. Pero sino ba ang pinakaunang contestant sa harapan?
Ang una nating mag-bad spell, syempre, ang kanilang one and only, siya daw ang secret formula. So dahil ang secret formula, ikaw ang mauuna sa ating punishment.
Chibibi? Okay, Chibibi, 3, 2, 1, go! C! C-H!
It's yun! Sige,
Ay!
I.
B. Yun!
I.
I.
B.
B.
Y.
Y.
Z.
Anong C?
Okay na.
Next. 3, 2, 1, go.
A. Okay. M.
A.
R.
R.
A.
Howdy, boys. Y'all ready to use your outlaws in the game? Welcome back here in the Asia Pacific Predator League 2024. I'm Rockhart. This is Kai. It's the last game of the day.
Still no outlaw.
Still
Oh
no
wait,
outlaw.
because we were playing the previous patch.
Yeah, I'm just
So
hoping they're
unfortunate.
having fun.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, I hope you guys are having fun playing that gun in your ranked games. And right now, we are, I would say, in the pièce de résistance of
Yes.
today's matchups, right?
Final stretch.
Final stretch. It is Boom Esports from Indonesia, and of course, Zol Esports from the Philippines.
Our very own.
Our very own.
So yeah, so we have two. We actually have three all Filipino teams.
Yeah.
Just to mention, we have Team Secret playing in Group D, and we have the Oasis Gaming playing in Group A. So yeah, again, final game for today, and we have saved the best for last in this group. Zol and Boom, both undefeated.
That's true. So later on, after this match, you will see a bracket or group standings. And specifically here on the stream, it is Group C. That's why we're called Stream C. And we will we'll crown only one team from every group will make it out into the final land that we're gonna find in Mall of Asia Arena here in the Philippines.
Yep. And only the top 1 teams of each group will proceed, and they will be fighting actually for a $100,000 prize pool. $65,000 will go to the first placer, and that's pretty big.
Aye, that's massive.
Buckets.
That's
That's
true.
money.
And with the way that the scores for Group C right now are going, I think whoever wins this comes out on top.
Yeah,
Because they're both of them are 2-0 right now.
You only need 3 to secure the first place. And yeah, unfortunately for NKT and XLE, they're out. And it's down to this game.
All right. And all of the, obviously, you're going to be reaching top 4, right? And that's going to be for Valorant. And we also have Dota 2, which happened yesterday.
Yeah.
And that's something that for you guys to look out for as well on the live venue. That's going to be happening this weekend.
Yep. So for this final matchup that we have, Boom Esports and Zol, they are both undefeated. But one team has been playing much more smoothly than the other, and I would say that's Boom.
Yeah, Boom Esports is so hard to say anything about this team that isn't a praise, especially the way that they handled Ascent in the match number 3 today.
I mean, they made nothing against XLE, but they made XLE look bad in their game. And then XLE performed super well in their game versus NKT. Yeah, they did lose, but it was a close game.
That's true. That's just a small way for you to gauge how good is Boom Esports actually. They beat XLE 13-1.
Exactly.
That's disturbing actually. the way that Boom Esports is this good, then there's a good chance they could actually take it all the way. But again, not really quite there yet. They will have to face one of the Philippines, best as well, which is Zol Esports, who did. I think they placed second in the previous the Predator League Philippines, which happened. And I think they're second only to Oasis. Yeah. So. That's saying something. Team Secret also facing off against the other teams on Group D. They're also playing very well. But they were caught a little bit by surprise by the team from India. NSP, no salary peak.
No salary peak. Yeah.
I still don't know what that means. But yeah, so I will ask them later. For map number 6, it looks like it's Ascent. No splits for us today here.
Ascent. A map where Boom dominated. This was their 13-1 game versus XLE.
Yeah.
And I mean, I expect Zol to be much more disciplined or organized in terms of attacking. And hopefully, first round, we see Boom on the attacking side. But it's going to depend. If they chose this map, they probably They'll probably start on the defender side,
Yeah.
or I mean, we have no information how they or the process of the map veto. So let's just see. And I'm excited. I'm pretty much excited for this game. And we're just waiting for the players. I think they're ready. We already have the map. The lobby's up. And any expectations for the agents?
Man.
Anything special?
I mean, what we did see is KO apparently does very good on this map.
Yeah.
Still no deadlocks. I'm still hoping that we'll see some deadlock mains. I still think that, you know what, Cypher is going to be big. Killjoy is going to be big.
Yeah,
But what I'm waiting for is whether or not who's going to be on Defender, to be honest. If Boom Esports starts this on Defender and they play the same way that they did in their previous game, I will be very scared for Zol Esports.
Especially if Boom starts at if Boom starts attacker and they rack up like
More kills.
kills, a bunch of points.
More points.
And their starting phase or starting half, sorry. I feel like it's gonna be an easy second half for Boom.
Yeah, I think people like Slasher,
NC Slasher.
Slasher. If people like that hold the tree area in A site, you know what? Individual people from Boom can hold on to these sites very well on their own. Shiro as well, right? If he locks down that Sova.
The aggressive Sova.
That excessively aggressive Sova, by the way.
Usually you see Sova playing at the backside, just throwing his utilities
Yeah,
up
I'll
front.
throw now. Just wait for the enemy to push, see if they're gonna push. But nah, he goes straight into the face of the enemy and he sprays him down.
I'm gonna play B main.
Yeah, in B
I'm
main.
gonna play B main. I don't care if I'm using Sova. Who's Reina? Who? Reina who?
Right? So that's exactly what I'm expecting here for these matchups. And for Zol, maybe we can expect Zid to go for another jet.
Yeah, this is one of the moments that you really need Zen to perform.
Yeah. So Zind, there you go.
Definitely.
He's gonna go for the jet and Kakarot on the KO. Oh yeah, if you notice this is a complete mirror.
Yes.
And that's exactly what they played as well in their previous games. Kakarot, huge KO main. Patman can swap out on Cyphers from time to time, but we also saw Micro on the Sovas as well.
But now we have a completely identical lineup.
Exactly. Completely identical.
So it's going to boil down to execution. Who runs these agents better? Who attacks better? Who defends better? And now we are off to round number 1 in our last game of this group. Boom Esports versus Zol.
All right, so this is exactly what we were talking about. Boom Esports starting off on Defender. But now I feel like this is a small switch out, I guess, where we don't usually see the Killjoy around mid area. He just leaves the utilities here. But no, they're going straight up into the site. I think they're expecting a very fast push here from Zol.
Yep.
And yeah, the early release of that first shock dart definitely kind of signals that, right?
Yeah.
But no, look at Zol, man.
Even the shock dart can actually provide some information.
And this is deja vu. This is exact angles that they hold with the exact same agents.
Yep. NC Slasher. Very disgusting pixel peek right there. You can't challenge. Once you die to that, just don't challenge it ever again.
Yeah.
He has mastered that pixel peek.
He took that shock dart straight to the face. Look at that. Zind right now, super duper low on the jet.
Oh, he was actually expecting that recon bolt, but he had to retake it. Berserks though, he got one. Rushing towards Catwalk, the classic doing its job. It's 3v3. Boom Esports with a solid push.
Yeah,
Zol Esports with a solid push.
Yeah, looks like they are gonna have a bit of a harder time getting onto the site though. Famousin, I'm not sure he's gonna have these angles. Yeah, he's giving away so much. Kakarot all on his own, defending the site.
Timing on that, he's stuck at the backside. They have the smoke for this. Oh, shouted step, goes for the defuse, waiting for the swing, and sees the pistol, takes him out. Solid gameplay from Boom Esports. What a teamwork from NC Slasher and Kakarot.
Yeah, for a moment there, it looked quite even, but then two people go down immediately. You know that something horrible has happened for Zol here. And yeah, they really showed it up. As usual, Famousin not really the most highlight reel player in this game or in this team for Boom Esports, but he gets the job done, you know?
Yep, sorry, it was Morea actually on the what do you call this? On the Omen.
The Omen, yeah.
I mean the trust on NC Slasher, right? I'm just gonna stick this. You got me covered.
You got me, yeah.
Right?
We got 2 doorways. You take both of them, and it paid off. All right, looks like no immediate pushes being apparent here. One person is going to be detected.
Yep, they're gonna change things up on the side of Boom Esports. In the previous game, they had Famousin on his Marshall second round holding mid. Now they still have the alarm bot, and looks like they are respecting the push of Zol Esports, committing multiple agents onto A.
Yeah, full info though, they get the orb that signals that they are around this area, but no one showing up on the mid just yet. Seeing here, Kakarot seems to want to make something happen though. Is this gonna be read here by Slasher? These are 2 people crossfired around the tree area. This could be bad.
He knows. Oh, quick dagger right there. There comes the push. Micro with the 2 taps with the classic. Cleans up Morea. But NC Slasher still inside. This is his domain. Not letting anyone through.
That is insane. I don't know if you saw that, but that was beautiful. The way that he threw the shock dart, the recon dart on the floor, and he jumped. I thought, you know what, maybe Micro could have done something here. But no, MC Slashers, I know we didn't see it. His POV, he shot the dart, he shot straight to the Sova. The flick must have been insane.
Yep. He just plays so well around this area.
That's you're right, that is literally his domain.
4-0 immediately, second round on NC Slasher.
Yep, the bonus looks really good at the very least here for Boom Esports. Expecting maybe a rush, and that's why the paranoia is here.
Yep. For a moment, I thought they were trying to play aggressively through B main, but Morea just using the paranoia to put himself in a good position. But the timing on this,
ooh, he could have got caught there.
Ooh,
taken down by a Bucky.
The Bucky, the guard of B main, still in a good spot. Morea.
Oh my goodness, Morea says, you know what?
He got the Vandal.
He got the Vandal. It's a free Vandal here.
Such a risky play from Morea. Oh, Jesus
Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. You're seeing right now, Zol, they're still trying to push the issue here around B main.
Oh, something new for us. NC Slasher now actually playing B main.
Oh!
Or playing at B.
I don't know if they expect that, but yeah, there's no info being given over aside from Morea, so they might think there's only one guy here, but look at it! It's Shiro from behind!
The straight transfer, he wasn't able to take down the second guy, but that was decent damage. Batman holding switch. Zol, can they take the side? B is still pretty much Boom Esports to hold, and there we go, one last guy, Famousin with a kill.
Alright, that was their bonus round. And they were still not able to take it. They gave away a Vandal in the first 30 seconds of the game. That is saying something here.
And I love what Boom Esports is doing. Since they've been very successful with the A and B holds, they still don't need to reinforce anything. Or they don't need to send an agent down mid because of the alarm bot. It's enough for them to make the rotations.
We're not seeing anything drastic being done by Boom Esports, right? So I feel like they really do have a good grasp of this. And again, that paranoia from Tree definitely is something that you want to utilize if you think the enemy is going to go for a rush, which does seem to be the case here. Yep. It's going to be a very aggressive push on A main.
Yeah, here's the play we were actually looking for in the previous games. But Boom Esports, they're playing aggressively, pushing out A main.
Yeah, Famousin right now, he is in a very good position to stop any major pushes. Mid is being opened here. We do see an entrance on the Cubby.
There we go, Maria's down. Batman, Sheriff, Shiro. Oh, do they know this?
Close quarters. Oh, they definitely know it now.
Oh, the whiff though. Shiro has to send out the shock dart, but it's enough to take down Batman, who's low from the gunfight. And there we go, Boom Esports with another win.
This is complete.
I feel like I just have to point this out. Boom Esports, the way they played A this time, the reason why they went and pushed through A main instead of staying on site, because they saw the smoke come out on mid.
Yeah.
So they probably they were already expecting the possible mid play. So instead of forcing themselves or trapping themselves inside A, they took good control of A main and just trying to weave in and out of the what do you call it? The wall.
Yeah,
and
the
getting
wall.
enough cover from 3 and from A main.
A good decision as well for Famous because they kind of realize, you know what, they're shooting sheriffs. Let's go on to into Wine. They can't reach us. If they hit us, it's a lot weaker.
Yep, that was super good positioning from Boom Esports, just reacting to the plays of Zol Esports.
Yeah, huge reaction play and pays off dividends. 4-0 right now on the scoreboard. Shots can be shown here by Famous in. He hasn't shown his up yet, but there you go. Misses it out and has a Blade Storm ready just to back it up.
I wonder what's the logic of Famous in, because he was trying to aim for the leg actually.
I think the jump caught him by surprise or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, whoever gets caught here is going to go down. Might have been a collateral damage kill there as well.
Because I was thinking, is he peeking the leg? Because it's the first, like, what do you call this? First part of the body that's going to show up or something?
I think that's a question of reaction time there. I don't know.
Not quite sure, but there we go.
Micro.
Something we've seen time and time again. But Boom, still super clean with these defenses.
Yeah, so good with the multi-kill, and Famous in not saving the Blade Storm at all. He's just maximizing, throwing it out as much as he can, because he knows their economy can take it. Still gonna hold on to that operator. And again, that could have been so much worse there for Zol.
One question for Zol Esports right now. Where is Zind?
Where's Zid? Yeah.
Zind, we need you. He's 0-5.
That's not the Zid that we saw earlier. That is a hugely different performance that we're seeing. And I hope he does pick it up, because I know what we've seen what he's capable of.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now, mid is going to be the one to take. Boom Esports showing that they're willing to leave this open. And Zol is going to try to see if they can capitalize.
There we go. They know through the alarm bot, but 2 players instantly taken out on the side of Zol Esports. There goes the smoke. It's a one-way. Actually, they utilize this perfectly. Kakarot, no chance versus Shiro.
This is too clean.
They're gonna go for the push.
And the flash.
Ooh, completely blinded. Boom Esports, flawless win. Close to no damage for the whole team.
What is happening right now?
Boom Esports completely outclassing Zol. There goes the timeout. They have to wake up Zin.
They gotta wake up Zin.
We need you. Come on, man. You're our jet.
But you know what? It's funny because Boom Esports, they're not really doing anything flashy, right?
Exactly.
They're just playing the normal way that you would expect. Maybe some weird stuff like, you know, that one way that I did not expect could come out of there.
Yeah, completely textbook
It's all
Valorant
textbook.
defense right there. I mean, the only thing they're doing different probably is the alarm bot at mid. Usually we see someone at mid, right? But here
They
they're
leave it
quite
open.
confident. Yeah, they just need alarm bot. They just need information.
You know what? After that alarm bot triggered, someone died. so that alarm bot definitely was doing its job defending on the mid. But yeah, right now I haven't seen any site taken yet, except for round 1 or round 2.
Yeah.
Where were able to get to B, but A site completely
Shut down.
The gates are closed, man, and the keys are nowhere to be found.
And C Slasher just did a solid job at 3 in the earlier rounds. That just sends a message to Zol Esports.
Yeah, off limits.
And I feel like Zol Esports received that message.
Yeah, they're not going there at all right now.
No, okay. We respect it. We respect it.
And again,
We'll try A again, though.
They're gonna try. I think they have to, right?
Yeah.
They're running out of options here. Go very early recon dart. Make sure that they can walk up on the mid, or on A main rather. There's the smokes. Aldrone will spot him out just a little bit. Blinded! The Aldrone was blinded by the paranoia, I think.
Timing, but he was actually up front with the Aldrone, so he had the TP away again.
Yeah, they didn't give away any info.
Yeah,
except for the fact that Morea was there.
Yeah, we've seen that play from Morea earlier in their previous game.
Yeah.
Goes for the smoke, paranoia, then TPs to the side, and then plays off of whatever movement the enemy team does.
Yeah, that's not the most usual smoke. That's also usually, you know, non-committal. It's not as effective. But you know what? It does the job, I guess. Just limiting the area here. Spray's being brought down. Morea goes down as well. Op still gonna make its mark.
There we go. Finally, Zol Esports able to make their way towards A site. It is open. They just need to plant the spike. Famousin gets taken out by Batman. Heaven is open as well. Zint just lurking and under them. Kakarot takes down Shiro.
It's free members from Heaven. It is a 2v3.
Yep.
And for the first time, it looks like Boom Esports at disadvantage. 1v2 right now. Make it a 1v1. Berserkers X. Kevzy, what's the play gonna be?
Oh. For the information, but no, he commits.
He commits for it.
Yep.
Goes
They
for
probably
the
hear
shrouded
this.
step. What's it gonna be, man?
Oh, they have the turret.
Oh!
Can he have?
I don't think he
No,
did.
He's waiting for the swing. He's waiting for the swing. Needs to take
It's
down the
tricky.
turret. There we go. There's a spray. Berserks wins the aim duel. Does he have enough time?
Yeah, he's not gonna have it at the first moment there. You knew when he didn't stick that half, you knew that round was lost.
Yep.
So good job here for Zol Esports, finally getting one on the board.
They're back in the game. 6-1. Not that far. We're still in the first half.
Yeah, still not hopeless at all.
Yep.
And definitely something that you wanna get here. But you know what? It did enough damage to Zol's economy where it will still keep them on half armor.
The patience from Kevzy, that was actually really good usage of his ult.
Ooh, that's a huge rush.
Famousin. Oh, their backup is here, but Hunter's Fury switch over to B side. Batman, they're trying to rotate, but A main is quite open for Zol Esports to take.
Yeah, Zin punished immediately there after the attempt on the entry. And there's just going to be impossible here for them to make something happen here unless they use an ult, which they do. All command activated already.
First time
Slasher's down!
Yep, first time I saw NC Slasher lose that angle, because again, that was supposedly his domain, but Berserk's denying the push. They know someone's at dice. Famousin just playing the angles, finally gets taken down, but Shiro still has his angle over Micro, and they take this win 7-1.
That was an impressive retake. It was clean. They didn't show as much of their body as you think they would, considering that most of Zol were on the site. So yeah, they're doing a great job in just holding down this A, and that A definitely will be punished if you try to go for it. But regardless, you know what? They're still trying to see if they can leave someone there to maybe make a ninja play. I think that's the Omen or something. Yeah, I think that is Morea.
Sheriffs only for the side of Zol Esports and full buy for Boom.
Gonna be detected here. Famous in. Force it back off on the Cubby. Swapped out here by Slasher.
Yep, still the same setup for Boom Esports. Alarm bot at mid. And Zol Esports haven't tried taking mid control again since they lost in the previous 2 rounds.
And you know what? It's a big question mark or whether or not you're going to commit your smokes to close off Market or Pizza. And then maybe risk not having the smokes available for entry on the site.
You see NC Slasher go back to his default spot after losing this the aim duel.
That beautiful, a beautiful slit of
the
I
dirty,
don't know what you call that.
the dirty pixel peak.
Yeah, it's just he just froze it out, right? He froze out those bullets, and they will go through the wall, and they do hit their marks.
Because he knows no one's gonna run through this. Everyone, if they're gonna peek, they're gonna be walking.
Oh, the paranoia! The paranoia into the Cubby!
They read it. They read it perfectly. They know NC Slasher plays close. Hence the paranoia. But the pop flash for Famousin doesn't really need it. Kakarot already taken out. NC Slasher. Here comes Zin with a Blade Storm, opening up A site.
Are we gonna see Zind activate finally here? Ooh. Some of the hits of the Blade Storm are making their mark.
So that's 4 daggers. Nice cloudburst. He needs his teammate to cross. There we go. He's gonna try and cover this. Lockdown is active.
Yeah, it's going to have to be up to Micro to just try to survive here, but nah, he's not going to make it. Still have some of these Blade Storm hits. Berserk's going to go for the defuse. What's it going to be, Shiro? Oh! Zero's down.
Oh, Zin, one more! Zin, there you are. Finally, he's awake. That was such a clean game. Clean round for Zin.
Finally seeing Zol Zind activate here after 9 rounds of gameplay.
But can you only do it with the Blade Storm? That's the question.
Oh man, that's a big question. I mean, he did a very good job. There were so many. Those are clutch Blade Storm kills,
Yes.
right? They were clutch in mid-air kills. So I don't know if you can keep doing that
Yeah.
over and over again. And again, you have to do it with the gun because
Just-
you won't have Blade Storm all the time.
Because that was his only performing round.
That's true.
So
Look, they're gonna have to force more from Zin.
look at this aggressive play from Famous
Oh!
Easy kill onto Micro. Micro, he somewhat read that someone might be there, but that someone was an operator.
Yeah, not the one that you want to see.
Not the fight you want to peek. Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Aldron already used up, and I think they're going to be able to take out Berserks. That is massive here. Zol are going to have a man in the sight, and Famousin just might not be able to take this. They know the op is there. They saw it from mid.
There we go. Spike planted. Is there someone watching flank? I think there is.
Yeah, there is. Look at
Oh,
this,
wait,
look at
boom.
this. Look at Shiro. Oh, Gibsy, what's it going to be? Can you sense this? Can you feel this?
The timing! The
Oh.
timing! Shiro! The patience on him. And now it's a 2v2. Morea has already opened up the site. Just needs to wait for his Sova to connect with him. Shiro, they probably know they're up by the wall.
Yep, Shiro right now has a good idea of where they are. And look
Kakarot.
at that.
Oh, can they force the 1v1? They're backing away. No!
Oh, no,
Whiffs
no, no.
the shot on the swarm.
That's going to mean Morea is going to be down for count here for the meantime. And there you go, Kakarot just making sure you can't get away.
Morea, everything just went so bad for Morea that last few seconds of the round. Whiffed the shot on the nano swarm. Missed the jump as
Missed
well.
the jump. Nah, that's a nasty angle to peek. Sorry, man.
That was actually such a good way to open the round because they took out the Sova.
Yeah, and Shiro just made sure he was going to be able to equalize after that one. But yeah, in the end, it was a good spike plant. I think that's one of the key ways to deal with Boom Esports here. Just have the spike down early if you can. Which is, again, easier said than done. But
Yeah,
that's how they won that round.
Plus, they denied them the op.
That's true, that's true.
One of their wins, aside from the round win, of course.
Are you ready? There's the judge. Berserks gets one. Not going to be good for two.
Yep. Such a close spot to play in. Very, very dominant for a judge.
Yeah, that's as good as you can get. And again, Judge, 5 bullets, basically all you need, right? So right now, Kakarot trying to see if he can contest the cubby area, and you're seeing that, you know what, they're just gonna try to let that go and maybe fight off on the wine.
I do feel that was a bigger kill for Boom Esports.
Could have been,
Since
yeah.
they took out Zin, and it's gonna be a hard time again for Zol Esports to take these sides because they don't have any entry.
I mean, with Zin, they have a hard time already. What more without Zin, right?
Exactly. No one's gonna check this! Shiro! The triple get him a 4th! Switches to the classic, just one shot is all it needs. Famous in dashes in to help his teammates, and that closes out the round. Shiro, you sneaky, sneaky boy.
Shiro is doing Zol Esports some dirty moves here, man. That's if you watch that on the replay and you're Zol Esports, you're just gonna scratch your head, man.
And the thing, these plays are coming from Osoba. The shock dart, or the recon.
I think they were expecting the recon to pick up.
Oh. Shiro played that so well, man.
So well.
He knew. It's just a matter of few inches, and I'm good here. I'm safe.
That's as good as it gets. That's as good as you can do there. From that area, you get free.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. All right.
So good for Shiro.
So right now 8-3. We're on the last round of the half. You see a good entrance here from Zin, but he's not gonna be able to push on.
Yeah, he almost got sprayed down through the smoke. Now holding a close angle. Lockdown is active. That's gonna buy time for Zol Esports to get a good position, a good grasp of B site.
Look at this. I think they realized it. The way that we can try to force Boom Esports, get it to the site right away.
Yep. But Zol Esports, they read this flash, or they read this push. There's a flash and push from Berserks and QQ.
That was dirty. I love that. You realize the dash always happens with a flash behind you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so good to see.
Exactly. And here comes the retake. They're up to catwalk. There goes a Cloudburst. Kevzi with one. He finds another. Can he get a third? They're onto the side, but no. Zol Esports, tight grasp of B.
That's how you do it. You play tight, and that's exactly what Zol Esports apparently needs there to deal with the very dominant performance that we're seeing here from Boom.
Yep. Batman with a solid one tap here.
Yeah, that's dirty. I love that play.
it's like you can't do anything with that kind of play.
Literally nothing you can do. You're blinded. You got the blade storm in your face. That's a sure kill.
The only way you're coming out of that alive is if you get lucky with the spray.
Or if you're an ISO with a double tap proc. Yeah.
Probably.
with a shield. I don't know.
Or if you are a Yoru with a gate crash ready.
Yoru with a gate crash. Yeah, exactly.
And anyone with a TP basically. Chamber.
Chamber.
Yoru. Yeah.
But in that situation, you just let go of your mouse and keyboard.
I'm dead.
You're done. You're done. All right, we're 8-4. So this game is not over quite yet, but Boom Esports definitely in a hefty lead.
Yep. Now we get to see them attack. Something we've been wanting to see since earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, we only see like 3 rounds of that. Of them in attacker.
I think 1 round.
1 round, really?
Yeah, 1 round because our game was 13-1.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It was 1 round.
1 round of attacker. This is going to be different. Hopefully we'll see something more. This is a game you want to OT and just see if Zol can overtake them.
Yeah.
Because right now, Boom Esports definitely a dominant defender side.
Yep. Similar approach for Zol Esports, leaving mid open. But this time, they don't have the alarm bot. I think they have, the turret has an angle on this.
Where is the alarm bot? There it is. There it is. It's in the middle.
Yep.
They live the site there, and they're going to be taking care of it quickly. Boom Esports rushing in with 5 members. 1 on the switch.
Yep, they're all gonna pour on the side. Micro, nobody's
He
checked
saw
this
him.
yet. There goes a swing. Shiro, they cover it perfectly. Batman just had his back towards Boom Esports, and now it's an open side, 3v3. There goes the flash. Zin dashes forward. They know where he is. Tries to shoot through the smoke.
Cloudburst not enough to save him. And that's going to be 2 members. Make that 1. It's a 1v1. Omen versus Omen. Coming out on top here. Might swap out to the Ghost, but decides to stick with the Classic. And Kevzi gets the kill.
Well played for Kevzi. Patience on that aim, making sure it's on the head of Morea to secure the win. Boom Esports. Ooh, we're in for a fight.
Yeah, it's a tough mountain to climb, but they are starting off right. 8-5 right now, and ahead in the economy. And I'm still scared, even with a full buy, I feel like Boom Esports just has such a good grasp of this, but they're not going to go for the Sheriffs. Look at this. I think it just might be a complete save here with Frenzies.
Probably a rush with those Frenzies, maybe?
Yeah, I guess so, right?
You're going to be facing 3 Bulldogs. So you want to take this close.
Let's see if they're gonna do just that. Now though, they hear it. They hear the Frenzies and they know what's up. Spectres are gonna be the ones that they're facing off. It's a 1-for-1, and they're good for it. They could also pick up that Spectre on the end.
Zin tried to dash away, but Morea was right on his tail. Berserks, he's blinded or nearsighted. Kevzi trying to poke some damage, but not really hitting his mark.
And there you go, just like that. It looks like Boom Esports ahead by 1 guy. Shiro's low though, free HP on the Sova.
Yep, they have picked up guns, so it's no longer an eco round. It's no longer considered an eco round for Boom Esports. There you go, Berserks with the kill onto Kakarot, working on his Spectre.
Way too clean here for Berserks. Ooh, Kevzi. Ooh, traded up here and Slasher. They were not in danger at all for that one.
They also got the headshot on that, so they knew he was low. Solid push from Boom Esports.
Too clean, man. Too clean.
That was an eco push.
That was an eco. With the Frenzies, bro.
Against Bulldogs.
My goodness.
I feel like Batman could have played it better.
He could have played it a lot farther because they have Frenzies, you want to back off. But I guess he didn't really have the space to back off there. He was near stairs, right? So I don't know if he had time to back off. He was going to be super open if he tried to go for switch or stairs or, spawn.
Yep, because that spot, when you drop down outside of market, that's always a tough spot. It's a, what do you call this? That's an all-in spot,
That's
actually.
true. Yeah, basically. Very difficult for you to maneuver out of that one. Right now, Boom Esports, they know there's a push happening here. Zen Gets some bullets to the body, but he will survive.
Yep. Berserk's a bit off on that aim. Famousin opening the round with the kill onto Kakarot. He's already this deep into heaven.
Oh, they're swarming
Kevzy.
A right now.
He does know. He does know. Tries to pop shots, but there's the backup. NC Slasher, nasty shots on his Bulldog. A is open. Boom Esports, they get the plant.
Yeah, Boom Esports, they stormed straight into the A site.
Jesus Christ! Clean match, clean round for Boom Esports. 10-5.
Their info was completely relayed to every member. Famousin working in tandem here. Just so clean on the take.
That was probably the most dominant push we've seen so far this game.
And watch this out. Look at the shots coming in. Famousin. This duo, man. This duo is insane.
Clean execution from Famousin and NC Slasher.
That's exactly what you want to see there with a Jet and the KO. Apparently, the most unlikely duo here in this whole stream so far.
Usually it's Jet and Breach or Raze and Breach. Nope, I want the KO.
Jet and KO. That's how many matches already that we've been seeing this, right? So impressive, very impressive for both teams.
We haven't seen much games with Breach actually.
That's true. I guess this is the new way to go about this. Cloudburst going to be saving Famousin, but he might be in hot water. Pushing up on the Jet. Patman!
He got 3 before before Famousin found him. So Famousin, he's still full. Oh, no, it's not full, but fairly healthy.
Fairly healthy. Kakarot spots him out as well. He knows he's here somewhere. Might go on a 2v1 though.
Oh, there we go.
Famousin gets 1.
Finding the 1v1s, 2v1, trimming them down. Oh, piece by piece, but eventually KevC, they finally take him out. If there was one player who could have clutched that round, that could have been Famousin, but nope. KevC denies that win.
Yeah, we got to see a replay of that one. Patman, good for free.
Yep. The timing on that. And I'm sure Patman knows that Famousin was there.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
probably heard the dash in and just played it patiently.
He just stuck with his angle,
Yep.
basically.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take 3 with me. That's it.
It worked very well.
Exactly. 10-6 right now. Zol Esports putting up a fight.
Yep, not exactly as close as we thought it would be, but you know what? Zol Esports showing that there's no slouch in this one.
Yeah. And I'm sure Boom is respecting Zol Esports defense right now.
Whoa! All right.
Ooh.
That's a very long-range recon bolt. Love the rotate. Love the reaction here. Obviously from Boom Esports, or from Zol rather. Oh,
what a layup!
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. A
Nice
layup.
finger roll from NC Slasher.
All right, so we're going to see multiple members of Zol here on Kevin's side. And you don't want to group up too much onto that area. Berserk's going to be punishing Patman very, very hard.
Yep. They still have one person rotating. That's actually Berserk's, who caught Patman trying to connect with his teammates. But Heaven, they're all here. Kakarot swings through the smoke. Famousin takes him out. And Boom Esports, they still have control of this.
No blinds available yet. Slasher is up on the hill. And Jen is still very much open. Micro goes down 11-6. Boom Esports not slowing down in this one. 11-6 is a very difficult score to climb out of.
I feel like Boom Esports just suddenly switched gears right now. Like, they just decided to end this game in the previous 2 rounds.
Yeah. I mean, despite the very valiant efforts here of Zol to try to maybe speed up the pace of their attack, it's just being read time and time again, or defense rather, it's being read time and time again. It feels like Boom Esports just not afraid to take these trade kills, right? They're dying more compared to when they were defenders, but they're always being traded very, very well here.
Yep. Famousin just showing Zind how it's done. And how to entry as Jet.
Yeah, and you can't ask for more than that. Right now, Zind, he's definitely not he's, you know what, he's usually tough frag here. Yep. But again, you are the guy who's supposed to entry most of the time there on defender, so that's why you don't get that much frags. And you're basically the meat shield. You're the moving target.
Also, I love how Famousin is switching things up because he doesn't go all in every time. He knows when to play conservatively.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
This is a good spot for me. I can hold this. I'll just wait for my teammates. Or actually, if he knows that rotation is going to be a bit late, that's when he pushes super deep.
That's right. So we do have the lockdown available for Patman. Obviously, you don't want to use it here. Oh, he's
Misclick.
He's misclicking. you know, as much as possible, you want to save it. But looks like they're going to go ahead and use it right away. They know someone's in. They know Morea's close. Lockdown will be finding nobody as everyone is available to just walk on out there. But that does slow down the push a little bit.
Yep, Zin was also able to take down Famous in here. With that dual Jet versus Jet. Quick reset for both sides.
They see that mid is clear, so they know that they're still around A area, or maybe they went to spawn. So they're going to have to guess. No info being given. I think, yeah, Boom Esports can execute very quickly here.
Unless Batman.
Oh, Batman!
Yeah.
Saw
There
the
we go.
elbow.
Molly coming in, pushes him back into sight.
Full recon. Gen is open, exposed, and all info being given over to Boom.
Did you see, NC Slasher took someone out at tree, instantly flicks on Batman in hell. This guy is so on point.
He's just taking everybody. Clicking heads, taking names.
Yep. This should be a round secured for Boom Esports pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. He also has the bonus of 2 more flashes available, by the way.
Kev, see, you're gonna need the miracle
Yeah.
if you want to win this.
Yeah, maybe a judge or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's making his way, sneaking past them. But
Oh!
the swing! There we go.
Could have been.
Could have been a win.
And
but
there you go.
the teabag, of course.
Of
the pop
course.
and swing actually from NC Flasher, just baiting out shots.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like I think NC Slasher didn't even take a shot at Kevsey right there. He just
He just
swung
waited.
He just swung and baited himself for his teammate.
that was a worthy bait. I mean, something could have gone wrong with one of these shots.
Yeah.
I think there was a shot where he could have hit it, but
he didn't shoot. He didn't shoot.
He didn't shoot.
He
Yeah.
he was trying to go for the white swing probably. But good thing Morea was there to cover him.
Match point right now.
Yes.
For Boom Esports, what's the play gonna be? They're trying to run up on the mid.
Fameson wasting no time, looking to updraft here at Cubby. There goes the push. They get delayed by the volley, but they don't care. They're just gonna rush in. Ooh, Kakarot Batman instantly taken out. Brainstorm doing the job. Zol Esports loses control of A site.
Yeah, it's Boom Esports Steamroller, full steam ahead. 3v4 right now with the null command active.
Micro, they just have to wait for this, waiting for any information, waiting for the whole team. They want to go for this site, for this retake as a squad.
Clock is ticking. 4 members defending for Boom Esports.
No charges left.
Zen, Judge and the Blade Storm is up.
Yeah. Gonna have to be very careful with your position. Paranoia hits.
No charges left.
Updraft. Oh, they
Oh!
take him down, Famous, and it's 2v2. Clock is ticking. Morea, they see him, and it's over just like that. Boom Esports. Super clean game, I would say.
13-6. Boom Esports. They left something, right? They left some scores for Zol Esports this time, but yeah, Boom Esports definitely the scary contender here in our tournament so far.
And this group, I think this is the furthest anyone has gotten in versus Boom. Because if I'm not mistaken, the first game of Boom was 13-5.
Yeah.
And then the rest were super easy games.
13-5, and then you get a 13, what's this? 13-6.
Yeah, 13-6.
My goodness.
Well,
Boom
at least
Esports.
we got what we wanted. We wanted to see Boom on attacking side in Ascent. And, man, I mean...
They got something in the barrel for
They-
attackers as well.
Yeah, was it enough for you? Was it good?
I want more. I want to watch on live now. I want to watch on air on the Mall of Asia Arena.
Yep.
But yeah, let's have a look at some highlights there.
Yeah,
and
in case it wasn't enough for you, we have the replays here.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully some attacks from some attacking side from Boom, but yeah, the defender side was really solid.
It was clean. And again, I have to reiterate what I said. They weren't doing anything super special or out of the box here. This is something that we see time and time again. Basic angles, right? Very, very clean angles. Maybe they would do it faster, but they stay basically on the same angles that you would expect. Like right there, right? Same angles you would expect for a Killjoy, but they just played more aggressively.
Yeah. Basic stuff from Boom, but very clean.
Yeah.
Very clean execution. I mean, it all boils down to execution. I mean, they have straight up same composition, right? And I don't know what I want to see more. Boom defending or Boom attacking, honestly.
That's true.
It's so fun to watch both of them. This Shiro
Oh my goodness.
3-piece
Oh.
right here.
That's going on the highlight reel. for
Icing
sure.
on the cake, actually.
Yeah, that is just something that you want to see day in and day out. And even on the off games, the off rounds here for Boom Esports, it felt like they had a good control of what could happen, right?
Yeah. And Famous and actually, as a Jet player, I feel like it's most of the time it's quite hard to have an impact as a defender. But Famous and you can still feel the presence.
Yeah, he wasn't even playing op every round, right?
Yeah.
There were times where he would definitely straight up throw at you with the Vandals.
Exactly.
And he just played the Blade Storm so well. Played it
Famous
like
and also so selfless when it comes to attacking. He knows when to be greedy and when to play conservatively, as I've said earlier. Just when you know that rotations are going late, that's when you push deep.
Yeah.
Control A side more and then know when to wait, when to stop.
But you could feel in this game, obviously, I mean, Zol Esports still gave them a run for their money. They really had to exert a lot of effort to really retake when they were attacking, and they had to exert a lot of effort as well to just maintain their defense for a lot of times. There was like there were no rounds where Slasher could do whatever the hell he wanted, like what we saw in the previous games. There were rounds where Slasher had to hold down Cubby, had to hold down Tree, and there were also times that they completely stormed Tree, which we didn't see that in the previous games.
Yeah.
So that's impressive.
Yep, exactly. And that just shows how Zol is able to keep up versus Boom Esports. Because the fact that NC Slasher had to rethink his aggression in the previous rounds and just, okay, I have to respect this. I need to back away, play a much more standard hold, play less aggressive. And yeah, that actually tells something about Zol Esports.
Yeah, Zol Esports, yeah, they're going to be down for the count as well here. Their standing is going to be 2-1, and Boom Esports obviously 3-0, but we're going to show you the overlay later on of the current standings. I'm not sure if the other groups are already done as well.
Yeah.
We might, I mean, this group, I think, relatively went by fast. The scores were, the only time that we had a long game was, I think, on game 5, match 5. Other than that, most games were relatively quick.
So here's our post game. For the previous game, it was Shiro, right?
Yes.
With the MVP for Boom Esports, and yeah, this game, this team, it's all team effort, right?
Yeah.
The fact that you don't see a consistent MVP every game, it just says a lot about the team.
Yeah, but you know what? For Zol Esports, Patman was consistent. He was very consistent in most of their games.
Yep.
Not even in this one that they lost. Apparently, he is the one who took most of the KDA as well. But I would say that, you know what, it was not bad. It was not bad for Zol Esports to get this far. And they definitely, we're seeing points of improvement as well for this team, right? They are definitely up to par. But you know what, Boom Esports is completely on a different level.
Yeah, Zol Esports also for Zend. They needed him to show up, and he actually fell off in this game.
Yeah.
There were moments of brilliance for Zend, but not enough to win them in the game.
Yeah, and these are the things that really differentiate teams from each other, right? Whoever can play more consistently, who can, who can coordinate better, and that's exactly what we saw here for Boom Esports. I feel like they had a complete grasp of every single site. That's rare. That's rare to see. Like you get the feeling that one site is almost impenetrable. You got to do some special tricks to get in. You know what I mean? It's something that you really felt every time Boom was on defending, and when they were attacking, it apparently is just as good.
Yep. It just feels like Boom always puts their enemy in a spot where you have to rethink everything.
That's true.
Right? How are we going to push? How the hell are we going to defend? How can we stop? Then what adjustment can we do? We've tried everything, but Boom, just completely flawless with their executions. And yeah, easy win for this group.
Yo, big congratulations to each and every team that participated in this group. Again, all the way from Bangladesh, all of them flew over here to the Philippines to fight off against each other and show off supremacy. And right now, it is going to be the team from Indonesia, Boom Esports, coming out on top here in Group C.
Well, for the losing teams, it's not yet over. They can still spend a few days here in the Philippines. Yeah. Watch the other games because this is only phase 1.
Yeah.
The first day of Predator League. The main event is about to happen tomorrow.
That's
Oh,
right.
sorry, Phase 1 for Valorant.
That's true.
Yeah,
For
'cause
Valorant.
we had Dota yesterday.
Yeah, so we're going to see the results for the end of the day. And there you go. I think the rest of the groups are also finished. We've got Fav Gaming from Japan winning out 3-0 on Group A. ARF from Group B from Indonesia as well with a 2-1. They come out on top. Oh, no,
I see.
sorry. No, it is they 2-1, but
There are still games to be
they're
played,
still
I think.
ongoing. Okay,
there's still-
it's yet to be announced. But for Booming Sports, we are done for Group C, and they're gonna be the one to come out on top.
Yep.
And look at that, Team Secret, Group D.
Yeah, something probably we expected, but I feel like it's going to be a Team Secret Boom Esports Grand Finals.
Ooh, that is something. I mean,
if I'm basing off of the stats, off of the standings.
It looks like, right?
Yep.
At the same time, I haven't really seen much of Fab Gaming. That's why I'm so excited to maybe rewatch some of the action later on. But yeah, for this one, big props, big congratulations. And Group B, we'll find out maybe later on. Maybe if you guys follow the Predator Gaming page on Facebook, as well as Instagram, X, formerly known as Twitter, and all that stuff. Yeah.
And speaking of X, huge shout outs to our sponsors, Predator Gaming, Intel, and the Xbox PC Game Pass, guys. Rockhart, you know how worth it is.
Get it. Get your Game Pass. It is so worth it. Just don't ask me why. Just do it. If you read all the perks that you get with a Game Pass, you're wondering, why didn't I get this sooner? Why did I find out just now about Xbox Game Pass?
That actually makes me want to get the Xbox Game Pass, even if I don't have a Game Pass. Or an Xbox, rather. But I guess that's it for today.
That's it for today, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who supported and watched this stream. Thanks a million for being awesome. And thank you for watching. See you all tomorrow on the last day of the group stages. Rockhart, Kai, APAC, Asia Pacific Predator League 2024. See you tomorrow.
GG's.
Wow.